go to sit. I think he wants the bulkhead moving back, so it's got runners in the floor, so you can put some seats in it.
Yeah.
He wants another set of seats in, really, because it's already got the tinted window on the slide on the door. Right, Jack.
I'll go get Charles.
Where is he? Get Charlie, will you? Pardon? Yeah. What time is it, mate? We're about to start, aren't we?
Yeah, we're about ready there.
Yes, mate, click publish.
John, it was Ian and Julie, wasn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake, John. Honestly, you should know. Gregor, he won't know either, will he? It is, isn't it? Yeah. John, I've got an excuse for a bad memory. I'm a lot older than you. That wants to go be attached to lot number 854 in a minute. Yeah. Right, we're ready. Are we getting there? We're about there, aren't we? What's the time? What time, Josh?
1 minute past 10.
Oh, hell, fine. We're going to get on. Are we ready? Tom, are we ready? We've got to be on. Right, off we go. Hang on a minute. Oh, dear. Friday. Oh, it's Friday. He's got that Friday feeling. Right, hang on a minute. There we go. Right, here we are. 599's gone yesterday. Oh, Jack, have a look at this for us, mate. Look, where are we? It was on 599. Right. Everyone ready?
You want that one, don't you?
I do. That's the one I want.
And then you want, oh, it's on full screen. There you go.
Right. Off we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to day 3 of our 3-day marathon. Our slog of 900 lots, so another 300 today. And that's us until the 10th of December. We're having a special sale in December. Just 100 lots of vehicles, 100 lots of memorabilia, and some attendance as well. So I think I've got about 75, 80 lots already consigned for December. If you've got something different and unusual, something, like I say, something just a little bit tasty, then please give us an email through or give us a call, and we'll try our best to get it in for December for you. I think it's going to be a good one. Should be a nice atmosphere. So that's December. 300 lots today. The usual 3 ways to bid. We've got the internet, which is obviously ever so popular. You'll see that flashing up throughout the day. We've got the absentee bids, or commission bids as we call them. Different names for them really, but the same thing, which basically you leave us a figure to go to. And then we've got the telephone bidders. So this year we've just changed format slightly, moved the camera behind the telephone bidders so you can see them bidding on your behalf. So you'll see that. Any problems if you're trying to log on, if you're trying to form up your account, whatever you might do, any problems, ring the team upstairs. There's half a dozen up in the office there that will only be too pleased to help you. And if in doubt, just ask for a telephone. Just get on the telephone bid. These guys will sort you out, and away we go from there. The viewing period was as busy as ever, so we charge £5 a head now, which is a charitable collection, which then we distribute off accordingly. So we'll keep you posted next sale as far as where the funds have gone from this last viewing period. As far as the October viewing period, we generated a nice figure there, which was distributed between Thorntondale play area. They're refurbishing the play area down at Thorntondale, so we've contributed towards that. Carers Plus North Yorkshire, that we've contributed, I think it was 5,000, I think was the figure towards that charity. They were down on Wednesday with the big oversized cheque for a few photographs and so forth. And the last one, which is close to my heart really, is the St Catherine's Hospice, which I think do a fantastic job. Those guys, together with the Air Ambulance, are our 2 main charities that we support, because we never quite know when we're going to need either or, do we? So that's right. And then last but not least, I'll let you forget, we've got Ian and Julie here today, who were successful with the hamper on, I think it was Wednesday. So, which was a fantastic, that was just over £1,100 donation to the Royal British Legion. So Ian and Julie sat down there. Julie didn't know this until about 5. No, she did. So thank you very much. I think a round of applause for Ian and Julie there. Thank you very much for that. Brilliant. We just had some photographs with those. So that's that one. I think that's about it. We've got our live event as well next year. We had a bit of a sabbatical this year, but that's all go again for next year. So that's August next year, with all sorts of things planned down there, bigger and better, hopefully, than the couple of Scampston ones. Even though we enjoyed them, we're hopefully going to bring a lot more to the party there. So that's that. And last but not least, before I start, is collections. Collections, if you've been down, if you see how we operate, you'll see that we use every square metre. So we have to be a little bit strict Monday, Tuesday into Wednesday for collections. Obviously we can go so far back, but please don't arrive down on Monday morning. You've got to book your collection anyway. You need a release code, so we obviously release the right car to the right person. Please don't turn up unannounced with a vehicle you potentially purchased from the back of a compound or the back of a unit. Sadly, we just won't have the time and manpower really to start moving 50 cars to get one out. So as the week goes on, we can be a lot more flexible. But the first 2 or 3 days, it's only common sense. We've just got to be a little bit stricter. And there's a few solds that you've done overnight.
All night.
Overnight. So that's one thing I didn't touch on actually, is provisionals. I tend to run away with the idea that all you guys watching know how it all works. Provisionals then, quickly, I'll just tell you how that works so you know. Nothing different, been the same since auctions begun. Example, MGB comes in, £3,000 reserve, the highest bid on the day is £2,500. That's sold on a provisional basis. That basically means that. So we then go back to the owner vendor of said MGB and we say, we've got £2,500 offer here, what would you like to do? 99 times out of 100, there's some common ground, and they come up or they come down, and then we meet in the middle and it's sold at 2,750. That's what happens time and time again. We convert, I suppose, 95%. So we, Paul and Jill and the girls in the office there, hence these here from last night. So these will be provisionals from last night, which I'll read out. I'll read out some now. So that's how the provisional system works. There you go. It basically means that what happens is you have people watching the sale, and a car goes through and they think, oh, I should have bid on that. And then they ring up and you can't circumnavigate. If you've got a £2,500 bid on something, whatever you've got, that you're in the driving seat. That's where we are. You've bid. We try and put a deal together with you. If we can't, then we move on and offer it to others. So I think that's about it. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know as I go along. Other than thank you ever so much for everybody at home. That's the camera over there. Tom, is it? Am I the right one? That one there? There you go. Thank you very much for your support on the social media platforms. It is very much appreciated. And although I don't visit them on too much of a regular basis, it is nice to see the level of positivity on our social media, because social media is a double-edged sword, let's be honest, isn't it? And there's people out there that are professional moaners and they're only happy when they're trying to ruin someone's day. And it's really nice to see the high percentage of positivity that is generated on our social media. So for you guys at home, I can assure you it is very much appreciated. And when there is a lunatic that comes on, you're all keen, aren't you, to put them down, which is great. It's quite comical at times. So thank you very much for that. Thank you for your support. Michael, were you going to add something? Oh, you're just going to get ready with a signer. You're right. Well, before we start then, we've just got a few solds from last night, or yesterday afternoon. So lot number 568, the matches, that has found a new home. Lot number 548, a flail mower. Oh yes, I saw that handy bit of kit. That's been sold. Lot number 598, the BSA Gold Star in the unit behind me. That's been sold. Lot number 390, the Fiat Coupe Turbo. That's been sold. Lot number 542, the Lotus Elan. That's been sold. Lot number 565, the Porsche Clock. That's been sold. Lot number 591, a Southern Cross sign. That's going on someone's wall somewhere. And last but not least for now is lot number 546, the BMW 322. And I think that was a white one. I saw Paul, I think it was Paul auctioneering that yesterday. That's also found a new home. So we'll start with 601 today and we'll go through to 900. So 601 is the large Porsche sign. There we are, 92 inch by 20. Where we're going to be, we've got 240 there, Josh, straight away. 240, 260, 260, 280, £300 we've got. At £300 then, at £300 it's on sale, it's going to go. At £300, 320, 340, 340 we've got, 360, at 360 pound, at 360, at 360, lovely sign, that 380, 400 with me, absentee bid, 400 with me, at 400 pound then, 420 Driffield, at 420 pound then in Driffield, at 420, are we all there? At 420, I think you've got it Driffield, at 420 pound, hammer's coming down at 420, off it goes. So, lot number 602, the little Yamaha. Oh, here we are. Look, this is a bonny little car. Bonny little bike. There we are. The little Yami. Again, look at that. It's sensible on the money as well, isn't it? There are we. Where are we going to be on that? We've got £2,800, please, there, Josh. At 2008, 28, 29, £3,000 we've got. At £3,000. At £3,000, that's cheap enough. 31. At £3,100. 31, 32. 3,300, 3,300 at 3,003. Cheap little bike, 3,003 at 3,300 at 3,300 then. Cheap enough of that at 3,300 at 3,003. 3,400, 3,400, 3,400, Josh. Where are we with 3,400? 3,400, Stoke-on-Trent at 3,400 at 3,400 pound then at 3,400. Are we all there then at 3,400? That will be a provisional sale at 3,400 pounds. Stoke-on-Trent at 3,400. 603 is the wooden painted SO sign. We call them wall fillers. We have a number every sale, don't we? 15, 20 of them every sale. They're just cheap and cheerful signs that take your eye off a plain wall. We use them all over. Where we're going to be on that, sensible, £10 there, £10, £20 at £20 then, at £20 are we all done at 20, at £20 then, at £20 then, are we all done and dusted 25, at 25 then, at £25 then, at £25 hammers coming down at 25, sold. 604 is the Gilera Touring, there we are, unusual little bike again this one. Let me just update my screen. We've got some bids on there, Josh. We've got £1,600 for a start at 1,600. £1,600 we have at 1,600. At £1,600 then at 1,600. £1,600 at 1,600. Cheap enough at 1,600. At 1,600 going to be sold. At 1,600 sold then on a provisional basis at £1,600. There we are, 605, Pirelli sign, there we are. There we are then, a Pirelli sign there, where we're going to be then. It's got a bit of patina to it there, she's been made to age, they call it, or distressed or something, whatever they call it. There we are, where are we? £10 then, £20, £30 we've got. 30 then, at 30 and £40 then, at £40. At £40 then, at £40 are we all done at 40. At £40 then, £50 then, Saltburn, good morning at £50. At £50 we've got £60 bid. At £60 bid. At £60 then at 60. At £60 then. At 60 we all done. Hammers coming down. It's going to be sold at £60. Sold at £60. Lot number 606 is another little Gilera. There we are. A trial version. Here we are. That's an unusual machine. Let me just update my screen. We've got some bids here. We have got... Where are we? Here we are. We've got 16, we've got 18, we've got £2,000 there. £2,000 please, Josh, at 2,000. At £2,000, I'll take 100 if it helps. 2,000 we've got. At £2,000, 21. At £2,100 then, excuse me, 22. 2,002, 3, 23, 2,003, £2,400 at 2,400. Unusual little bike that. At 2,400, at 2,400 then 2,500. 2,600 with me, Josh, please. 2,006. Commission bid with me at 2,600. At £2,600 then. On sale at 2,600 it's going to go. 2,007. Stoke-on-Trent, 2,007. 2,007. You might have a pair at this rate, I think, Stoke-on-Trent. 2,007 then. At £2,700 then are we all done. At £2,700. Hammer's coming down. It's going to be sold at £2,700. Sold. Lot number 607 is the no smoking sign. There we are then. A later Pre-Pro sign. Where are we? £20 on the way then, thank you, at 20. At £20, £30 then. At £30, cheap enough at £30. At 30 then. At £30 then. £30 then are we all done. At £30 then are we all finished? Oh, £40. At 40. Excuse me, at £40. At £40. At £40 we've got. At £40 then. £40 then. At £40 are we all done at £40. Sold then, provisionally sold at £40. 608 is the little entry-level Rover, 2000 TC. Cheap and cheerful, there we are. Where's going to start me? £1,000, thank you, 1,000. £1,100 then, 1,100, 12, 13, 14. At 1,400, 14, £1,500, 16. Cheap enough. £1,600 then, at 1,600, 17. At £1,700. At £1,700 we have, at 17. At 17, Staffordshire, £1,700. At 1,700. At 1,700 then, provisional at 1,700. I'll take a 50, Josh, if it helps. At 1,700 we have. At £1,700, 1,750. £1,800, £1,800 we've got. 1,800. £1,800. 1,800 then. £1,800 we'll try for you. £1,800 then. £1,800 hammers coming down. Provisional 18. 609. Excuse me, a couple of little models there, Tonka, car loader and tractor. Again, where we're going to be, £10 then, thank you, 10, £20 we've got. At £20, £30 then, thank you, £30. At £30 then, cheap enough at 30. At £30 then, are we all done at 30? At £30 then, at £30 then, at 30. At £30 then, are we all done and finished at £30? 610, the Toyota MR2 Roadster, here we are. We've got some bids here. Where are we? We've got 18, 2,000, 22, 24, 26 on that screen at 2,600. At £2,600. At £2,600 then, at 2,600. 2,600 then, at £2,600 then, at 26. At 2,006 then, hammers coming down. At 2,006 I'll take 50 if it helps, or certainly I'll take 100, Josh, look at that. She wants to be there, yep, exactly, that's where she wants to be. At 2,006. At 2,600. £2,600 then sold. On a provisional basis at 26. 611. The handmade sign, here we are. Mark does these for us from York. There he does a lovely job there. Mick's got them there. Please don't confuse them with a cheap and cheerful thing. They are lovely. He's done a couple for us up in our office there. We've got them on display. So we've got the Carl Fogarty version here. There we are. Where are we going to be then? 80, 90, £100, thank you. £100 then. Up 100 then. Up £100, 110. 110, 120. Up £120. Up 120. Up £120 then. Up 120. 130 we've got. 130, 130, good morning Kent, 130 we have. Up £130 we'll try for you. Up £130 then. Up 130 then. Up 130, we'll have a word, see what we can do at 130. 130, lot number 612, an old favourite of mine. The Maxi there. Got a lovely princess hopefully coming in for December. Got all excited the other day. There we are. Maxi then. We have got 14, 16, 18, 2000, 22 there. 2200. 2002. 23 please Josh at 2003. 2003 at 2300 we've got. 24 I see there. 2004. 25 with me. £2,500 with me, absentee bid, 2,500 we have. At 2,500 on sale, at £2,500 we're going to sell. At 2,500, you sure? 26, 27, 28. Here with me, Josh, 28, bid a number, 600, 140. 2,800, I'll take a 50 if it helps, it's getting a bit tight at the end. At £2,800 we've got. At 2,850. At 2,850. You're just in West Sussex at 2,850. At 2,850 then. At £2,850 are we all done? I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to be sold at £2,850. Sold. 613. The Royal Line gasoline sign. There we are. There you go, a later sign night, but nonetheless, sensible on the money. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £50 I'm sure, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid, 80, £90 then at 90. At £90 we've got. At £90 then, at £90 then at 90. £90 then, nice big sign at £90. At £90 then are we all done? At £90 then, thank you, at £90. 614, the 1975 Norton Commando. Such good value for money at the moment, aren't they, some of these bikes? There we go, lovely looking bike. You tell me where we're going to be. 3,500 asking, let's get £3,500. Upgraded electric start, I thought it was, I just scrolled down, I thought she was an electric start. That's what you're after. There we are, 35, 6, 36, 7, 37, 38, 38, 39, at 39, then at 39, 3,009. Good value, aren't they? 3,900, at 3,900 pound then, at 3,900. 4,000 pound bid, at 4,000. 4,000 pound we've got, at 4,000 pound. At 4,000 pound, then we all done at 4,000, at 4,000 pound. At 4,000 pound we have at 4,000. 4,1. 4,1, 4,100, at 4,100 pounds, at 4,100 pound then, at 4,001, at 4,1, we'll try for you, oh France, good morning France, at 4,100, at 4,001, we'll try our best for you France, at 4,001, we'll have a word with the vendor, see what we can do. Oh France, you're out, Leeds you're in, 4,002, at 4,002, France back in at 4,3, at 4,003, at 4,300 pounds, at 4,003, 4,4, 4,5, 4,005, at 4,500, at 4,500 pounds, at 4,005, at 4,005. Hammers coming down then, provisional then to France at 4,000. Oh, Leeds, you're back in, 4,6, 4,7 France, 4,7 France, 4,700 pounds. 4,007. Again, we'll try for you, France, at 4,700 pound. Oh, 4,8. 4,9. I'm going to put it on sale. It's on sale now. I'm going to sell it. Put my neck on the line. We're going to sell it. It's on sale at 4,900 pound. It's going to be sold at 4,900 pound. It's going at 4,900. Then back with 5,000 pound. 5,1. 5,001. 5,100. At 5,100 pounds. At 5,001. Off to France then. Hammers coming down. Get ready with your little finger there. Josh, you there? You ready? 5,100 pounds. Sold. 615 is the cast aluminium AA approved garage sign. There we go then. Little reproduction there, sign there. Where we're going to be.
Had a late bid come in.
Ah, well, I didn't rush that one. Absolutely no way. No, cancel that one. 615, cast aluminium sign again. There we are. We have got £60, 70, 70, 80 pound. We've got 80, 90 pound then, at 90 pound then, at 90 pound then. Are we all there at 90? At 90 pound then. Nice little sign then at 90. At 90 pound then. Are we all done? Hammer's going to drop then at 90 pound then. Are we there at 90 pounds? 616 is the 1989 Ford Granada. Look at that, level old car, the Granada. Interest here with me. We have got 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,900 pound there, 19, 2,000. 2,000 pound we've got, 2,1, 2,100 pound there at 2,001. 2,100 pound. At 2,100 pound we've got 2,001, missing nobody, 2,001. At 2,100 pound then, at 2,001 in Lincolnshire at 21. Going to be sold at 2,001 then. Are we all done then? 2,2. 2,002. 2,200. 2,200. You better do a 50, Josh, on that, please. Can we do a 50? 2,200. 2,200 pound then. At 2,200 pound. 2,250 pounds, please. 2,250. 2,250. At 2,250. 2,250 pounds. Are we done? At 2,250. 2,250 pound. And are you sure? 2,003. 2,300. 2,300 pound then. Hammer's going to drop down then at 2,300 pound then. Off she goes at 2,300. Sold. 617 is the wooden hand painted mobile oil sign. Again, Ray does these for us. Have you got it there, Michael? We call them wall fillers. They just take your eye off of a plain wall, cheap and cheerful. Where we're going to be, 30, 40, 50 pound bid, 50 pound and sold and away at 50 pound. At 50 pound then, at 50 pound we're going to sell, at 50, 60 pound in Kent, at 60 pound. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, at 60 pound then. Hammer's coming down, off to Kent at 60 pound then. Are we all done at 60? Sold. 618 is the Ford Prefect. No reserve on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Here to be sold.
Is that to charity, I think?
Is it a charity one as well? All monies from the auction will be donated to St Catherine's Hospice. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. Bamber Bridge in Preston. Well, Jonathan, thank you very, very much for that. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you. All proceeds to charity with charitable items as well, ladies and gentlemen. There are no fees. There are no fees obviously coming in, and there's no fees going out. So what you bid is what you pay. That's how we work it. So off you go then. We have got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 pound we've got. At 500 pound then. At 500 pound we've got. At 500 and 600 pound bid. Richmond 600, thank you. At 600 pound. Everything you bid will go straight to St Catherine's Hospice. At 600 pound then. At 600 pound we have. At 600 pound then. At 600. I'll take a 50 if it helps. See if we can help it along. At 600 pound then. At 600 pound then it's going to go. 650. At 650. 700 pound then. At 700 pound 750. At 750. All's going straight to St Catherine's at 800 pound and 850. 850 we've got. 850. 850 pound then. 850 pound then, are we all done at 850? Thank you for your bids. 850 pound then, that's what it is. 850 pound, are we all done? No fees on this one. 850, straight to the charity then. Are we done? Are we all done then? 850 then, hammer's coming down. That's 850 pound going off to St Catherine's Hospice. Thank you very much, Jonathan. And who's in County Durham, please? And Clive. Well done, fellas. Thank you very much. See you later. We sold 619. Is the railway cast aluminium sign. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £10, £20, at 20, £30 we've got. £30 then, at £30 then, are we all done at 30? At £30 then, at £30 then, are we all done and dusted at £30? 620 is my old Range Rover SVR. Look at that. There you go. I've had that car a few years. It came in from I bought it from Land Rover, but it was ex-Royal Protection Squad. Who I then met. They had the fortunate to meet him. He came here actually on a bit of a tour one day, and we had a bit of a chinwag about A, the Range Rover, and B, the royal family, which was lovely. And then Mark's had it for the last 2 or 3 years and just fancies a change again now. There you go. Where we're going to be. We have got 21, 22, 23, 24 at £24,000. Cheap Range Rover at £24,000. At £24,000 we've got. At 24, 25 says Mark. At £25,000 says Mark down there. At £25,000. At 25, I'll take 500. 25.5, 25.5 with Alan. 26,000 in Cheshire. 26. It's a good car. Honestly, it's a good car at 26,000. 500, just beat you in, Mark. 26.5. And a cheap car. Look at that. It looks a fantastic car for the money. 27 with Mark. At £27,000 with Mark. At 27. At 27,000. 20. Just beat you in. Did Cheshire here? 27.5. 27.5. At 27.5. 28 says Alan. At 28. At £28,000. At £28,000. 28.5 says Mark. At 28.5. 28.5. 28.5. Good car. At 28,005. Absolutely trouble-free for me. That was that car. And it's been no bother for Mark. £29,000 with you, Alan. At 29. At £29,000. At 29,500. At 29,500. I bought it from Hatfields around the corner here. They looked after the car for me when I had it, and I think they've continued with Mark. At 29.5. At 29.5. At 29.5 we've got. At 29,500. I'll take 250, Josh, if it helps anywhere. At 29.5. 29,500. Who wants 750? Sir, do you want it? 29,005. Are we all done? 29,750. 29,750. 29,750. £30,000 says Mark at 30. At £30,000. At £30,000 then it's going to be sold. At £30,000 Mark, it's your bidder. At £30,000 then it's off to a new home then. At £30,000 you'll be capped to bits with it. At £30,000 then are we all done? Mark, your bidder at £30,000. Sold. £30,000. Thank you for your bid. 621 is the British Dominoes hand painted on canvas. There we are then. Where's David? Where's reception David? He'll be buying this. He's a domino man. There you go. Yeah, there we are then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £10, £20 we've got. At £20 then, £30 we've got. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30, £40 then, at £40. At £40 then, at £40 then, at £40 we've got. £40, £50 we have. At £50 then, at £50 bid, at 50, £60. At £60 then, at £60 bid, at 60 then, 60, £70 then, at £70, at £70 then, at £70 then, £80 we've got. Off she goes to Pontefract, I believe, at £80 then. Are we all done and dusted? Going to be sold at £80. Sold. 622 is the Yamaha. Not sure what model this is. It's not a diversion, is it? I'm not sure what model this is. Where are we? 600. I think it maybe is the diversion. Is it? There we are. Well, that's what it is. In 1997 Yamaha. We have got a couple of bids here. We've got 550, 650 we've got. At £650 we have. At £650 then. At £650 then. Cheap old bike. At £650, £700 in Kent. At £700, looks a right clean old bike that, doesn't it? At £700 then, at £700 then on the way at 7. At £700, at £700 bid. At 700 then, at £700 are we all done at 7. At £700 then, at £700 then, provisionally sold then to Kent. At £700 are we all there at 7. 623 is the bomber clock. Here we are, bomber clock. Oh yeah, nice little clock there. Where are we again? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70. At £70 then, thank you, at 70. At £70 then, at £70. £80 we've got, in Dorset, £80. I'm going to sell it at £80, £90 then, Buckinghamshire at 90. At £90. At £90 then, £90 then, Hammer's going to drop down at £90, it's going to be sold at £90. Sold. 624, the little Jowett, 1933 Jowett, lovely little machine there. Where are we? You tell me we've got some interest here. We've got 35, 6, 36, 37, 38, 38, 39, 3009, £4,000, 41, 4001, 41, 42, 4002, 43, 4003, 4300. At £4,300 and are we all there? At 4,004, 4,004, 4,400. Dave's bid. Cheap little car. 4,005. Mark's in. 4,005. At 4,005. 46. 4,600. At 4,600. £4,600. 47. Mark will show you how it's done in a minute. £4,700. At 4,007. 48. 4,008, £4,800. £4,800. Oh, £4,800. I'll take a 50 if it helps. At 4,800 then. Provisionally sold then to Dave then. At £4,800 then. Very unusual for Dave to win. At £4,800 we've got. At 4,800 then. Hammer's coming down at £4,800 then. Provisional at 4,800. Dave is marked as an underbidder. We have a little bit of a battle there because those two guys are always on the phones and it's who wins. It's quite funny. 625, we've got the Alvaline Motor Oil sign. Oh yeah, Michael's got it there. There you go then. These are cheap and cheerful signs then. Thank you ever so much, Anthony. There we are. We have got £10 bid. At £10, £20 then, £20. What a cheap little sign, just to fill a wall. At £20 then, at £20 then, we have at £20, £30, thank you Sunderland. At £30, at £30 then, you better go do some provisionals. At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, £40 I'm going to sell it. At £40 then we've got. At £40, at £40 then, at £40 then, are we all done at 40? £50 then, at £50 then, £50, at £50 we have. At £50 then, Hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell it. At £50 then, are we all done and dusted? At £50 then, off she goes at £50. Sold. And lot number 626, the Jaguar XK8. We'll submit the best bid on the Jaguar today for you. We've got some low bids. We've got 1,000, we've got 1,250, we've got £1,500. £1,500, we'll submit it for you. At £1,500 we've got. At £1,500 then I'll take 100 if it helps. At 1,500. At £1,500 bid at 15. £1,500. At £1,500 then we'll submit it at 1,500. At £1,500 then, we'll get an answer as quickly as we can. At £1,500 then, £1,500 then. Hammer's going to come down, cheapest one in the world at £1,500. Hammer's going to drop at 1,500. Provisional 627 is the 4 persons. Picnic Wicker Basket. Someone sign me dad up. We don't want to buy another one. We've only got 300 of these. Picnic Wicker Basket. Here we are then. We've got a couple of picnic hamper people in the audience today. Do you want to buy a his and hers, Ian? There we are then. We have got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 pound we've got. 60 pound then, at 60 pound we've got. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, at 60 pound we have. At 60 pound, 70 pound we've got. At 70 pound then, at 70 pound we have. At 70. At 70 pound, at 70 pound then we've got 70. At 70 pound then, hammer's coming down then at 70 pound I'm going to sell. At 70 pound, it's going. It's gone. 628. The 1967 Ford Corsair, excuse me, something's repeating on me. 2000E, here we are. Bit of a project car there for you. We don't do too many smaller projects, but 2000E Corsair I think is one to consider, isn't it? There you go. Oh, Michael here's just interjected. Michael looks after Unit 3 for us up there, and if there's something I need to know, he just reminds me, and you've just said it's a very solid car. Michael's just said a very solid car. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 1,011, £1,200, that's cheap, isn't it? 12, 1,300, 1,300 we've got. 13, 14, £1,400. At £1,400 we've got. 1,400. At £1,400 then at 14, at 1,400, very provision at 14, 15, 15, 16, at £1,600, at £1,600 then, at 1,600, 17, £1,700 at 17, at 1,700. At £1,700 then I'll take a 50, if not it's going to be sold. At £1,700 then, at 1,700 then, on a provisional basis then, it's going to go 1,750, using St Neots. Thought it might be, 1,750, 1,750. He's tight though, he won't pay the money. All damages got to be paid for, Jake. £1,850, 1,850, 1,850, 1,850. 1,850, £1,900 we've got. 1,900, 1,900 then, £1,900. I told you St Neots to be out. 1,900 then, you know what they're like down there in St Neots. £1,900 we've got. £1,900 then, at £1,900 then, at 1,900. See, they'll lose it for 50 quid with St Neots. £1,900 then, at 1,900. At 90, oh, he's 1,950. At 19, embarrassed him into bidding then, I think, Josh. At 1,950. At £1,950 then, £2,000. Oh, that'll take him out now. £2,000 then, at £2,000 then, at 2,000. At £2,000, £2,000 then, we all done. I'm going to sell it. At £2,000 then, £2,000 then, at £2,000. It's on to Lancashire there, proper bidder at £2,000. Are we all done? At £2,000. Sold, £2,000. 629. 629 is a Silkeling Lubricants oil drum. Oh yeah, nice little period drum for your shelf. Unusual drum as well. We've got 60 straight away there. We've got 60, 70, 80, £90 bid. At 90 and £100 then, and sold at 100. At £100 then, at £100 we're going to sell. At £100 then, on sale at £100. At £100 then, off she goes. At £100 then, hammer's coming down. At £100 it's going to go at 100. It's gone, Andrew. 630 is the little Ford, the little ka. Here we are then, sold straight away, 1,700, 17, 18, 19, £2,000. At £2,000 and sold. At 2,000 then, at £2,000 we're going to sell it. At £2,000, at £2,000 then, at £2,000, 21, 2, 22 I've got. At 2,002, 2,002, at 2,200, £2,200 we have. 2002 bids with me at 22. 2002, 23 bids on the phone. 24 bid with me, commission bid. 24, 2004, 2,400 commission bid. 25 Alan's telephone bid at 2,005. At 2,500 then I'm out. At 2,005 it's Alan's bid down there at 2,005. excuse me, at £2,500 we're going to sell it. At £2,500 it's going. At £2,500 Alan's telephone bidder at £2,500. Sold. 631 is the wooden, hand-painted British Dominoes sign. There we are, nice little sign there. There you go, Ray does these for us. We call them wall fillers, as I say. Cheap and cheerful, 10, 20, 30, £40 we've got. And £50 and sold. At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50 then, at 50. At £50 then, at £50, £60 we've got. At £60 and sold. At £60 I'm going to sell it. At £60 then, hammer's coming down. Off she goes, going to be sold at £60, 70. At £70 then, at £70 we have. At £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, off to the Isle of Wight. At £70 then, are we all there at 70? Sold. 632, the blue line box trailer. Very handy that. We wouldn't be without ours. We've got a little box trailer, but it does come in handy at times. We've got loads of bids here. Loads, Josh. We've got everything from 2,000 to 2.5 to 3,000, 3,250, and we've got 3,500 on that screen there. £3,500 and sold. At £3,500 then it's going to be sold. At 3,500, 3,600, £3,600 we've got. At 3,600, at £3,600. Bidders with me. At 3,600 on my sheet. Loads of bids on this at £3,600 then. Are you all done? At 3,600 I'll take a 50, Josh, if it helps. I know there's been loads of interest in it. If not, it's going to my commission bid at £3,600 then. Are we all done and dusted? At £3,600 it's going to go. Sold. All the underbidders are listed there, Andrew. Lot number 633 is the Players Please enamel sign. There we are then, a later sign line. There, where are we? You tell me. £40 I bet, 40, 50 then, at £50 then, cheap little Reaper sign then, at £50 we've got, at £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done at 50? £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done and dusted at £50? 634 is the VW Golf GTI. Here we are. We've got some bids again. £2,000. 21, 22, 23, 24, 2004. At £2,400 we've got. At 2,400, 24, 2004, 25, £2,500 we have. 2,500. At £2,500. 26 with Alan on the phone. Alan just beat Birmingham in. 2006. 27. £2,700 at 27. 27. 28. Alan's back in at 28. 2008. 29. 29 on the internet. Alan at 2009. £3,000 says Alan at 3,000 on sale. 3,1. 3,001. 3,001 internet. 3,2 Alan. 3,002 at 3,002. 3,3. 3,003. 3,3 internet bid at 3,3. 3,4 he says. 3,4. 3,004. 3,005. 3,5. 3,005. 3,6. 3,600. 3,700. 3,007. 3,007. 3,8. 3,008. 3,008. £3,800 at 3,9. 3,9 we've got here out. 3,009. £4,000 bid. £4,000. 4,1 straight back at you. 4,1. Straight back at you. 4,1. What would you like to do? Giving you a moment. 4,1. Thank you for your bids. Thank you ever so much then. Sold then online then at £4,100 with Alan as the underbidder at £4,100. Alan's the underbidder. It's there. There we are, 635. 635, the MGA. There we are, the little MGA sign. Little MGA sign. There we are then. We have got £10, £20 then, at £20. Cheap little sign then, at £20 then, are we all done? At £20, £30 then, Isle of Wight then, £30 then, on sale at £30. Hammer's coming down, off she goes at £40 then, at 40. At £40 then, at £40 we have. At £40 then, £40 then, are we all done then? Off to Northumberland it looks like at £40. 50, Isle of Wight. £50 Isle of Wight. Are we there then at £50 Isle of Wight? Are we all done then at £50 Isle of Wight then? £60 then, at £60 then, at £60. Are we there then at 60? At £60 bid then. At £60 then, are we all done? At £60 then. At £60 then, are we all done then? At £60, hammers dropping down at £60. Sold at £60. To look into that, Andy. 636 is the Mercedes. Is it a 500? I can't remember if it is. I think it's a 500 SL. Ooh, and we've got the engine size on there. I'm sure it's a 500. Anyway, it's a Mercedes SL, that's for sure. There we are. Can you remember, Josh? Is she a 500 or is she a 350? I think it is, isn't it? Sure it is, yeah. We haven't got it on there, but I'm sure she's a 500. There we are then. Clean enough Mercedes SL in white. Looks nice enough, doesn't it? Where we're going to be on that? You tell me. We've got £6,000 there. £6,000 we have. At £6,000 then. At 6,001. £6,100. At 6,1. 6,100. At 6,100 then. At 6,001. At £6,100 then we've got. At 6,001. £6,100. At 6,001. Are we there at £6,100 then? At 61. At 6,100. 62. £6,200 at 6,002. 6,200. £6,200 then at 62. Provisional then at 6,200. At £6,200 then. At 6,200. £6,200 we've got. 6,002. At £6,200 then. At 6,200 are we all done? At 6,200 then we'll put you down then. Provisional then. At £6,200 then are we all done and dusted then? At £6,200. That's provisional. And 637 is the 24-inch diameter Texaco sign. There we are. Nice quality sign. Looks the part. Where we're going to be on that, we have got £95 bid. At £95 then. At £95 then. At £95. At £95 then. At £95 I'm going to sell. At £95. At £95 100. 115. At 115. At 115. 125 we've got. 135. 135, at 135 and it's going to be sold. At 135, at 135 and 145, 155 we've got. At 155, at 155, at 155, at £155 then. Hammer's coming down at 155, off she goes at 165, 175, 175. 175 then, at 175 then, at 175, are we all done? At 175, 185, 195, 195, at 195, at 195. Gonna pull the lever then, get ready Josh, when it goes down it's gone at 195. Sold, 638, the BSA, the little C11 then, little BSA, cheap and cheerful little machine there. Where are we then? 11, 12, 13, 1300, cheap enough isn't it? At 1300 then, at 1300 we have, at 1300, at 1003, 1,300 then, at 1,300, at 1,300 then, at 1,300, what a cheap little BSA, at 1,003. At 1,300 then, at 1,300 then, are we all done? At 1,300, 1,400, Scarborough, good morning, at 1,400, 1,400, £1,500, £1,500, Limerick at 1,500, at 1,500. £1,500, any Irish buyers, anything that up to the size of a Mini. I've got a great lad, comes backwards and forwards all the time, Kieran, give him a shout, he's on our list, he'll sort it out for you. Anything coming in from northern or southern, anything going out, he's your man. £1,500 we've got. At 1,500 then, at £1,500 then at 15. At £1,500, I'm going to sell it on a provisional basis then at £1,500, 16. Scarborough's back in at 16. At 16, Iron, you're out. £1,600, Scarborough, you're in at 1,600. £1,600 then, at £1,600. At 1,600 then, that's provisional then to Scarborough at 1,600. I'll take a 50 if it helps Josh anywhere. If not, it's going to go provisional to Scarborough at £1,600 then a wheel, 1,650. 1,650. 1,650. At 1,650. £1,700. Selby, fresh bidder. Good morning Selby, 1,700. At 1,700. £1,700 we've got. £1,700 are we there at 17? At £1,700. £1,700 then. Are we all done at 17 then? Provisional to Selby. Get ready, because when the hammer goes down, it's gone at £1,700. Provisional Selby, 639 is a shut this door, not shut that door, shut this gate. There we are then, £55 we've got, £55, 55 and £60 bid with me. At 60, 65, £75 then, at £75 then, off she goes at £75 then, going to be sold £85, £95. At £95 then, at £95 then, at £105, £105 we've got, £105 then, at £105. Hammer's coming down at £105 then, be warned it's going to go at £105. 115, at 115, at 115, at 115, 125, at 125, at 125, then off she goes then, at 125 then, she's away, at 125, sold. 640 is the Ford Orion gear, unusual, we see plenty of XR3Is, don't we? Plenty of Escorts, very few Orions, there we are, I like an Orion. Where are we going to be on that? Looks a nice start. Where are we? You tell me. We've got £3,500 there. Josh, we'll take that. 35, 35, 36, 37, 37. 41 on the clock. 38 we've got. 38, 38, 39. 39 St Neots. 39, £4,000. In County Durham, £4,000. At £4,000. £4,000 we've got. Very provisional at 4,000. Cheap car that. At £4,000. 41. 4,001, 42, 4,002, 4,200, at 4,002, 43, 44, 44, not a dear car that, 44, 45, 46, 4,006, still has the Ford original dealers, it says dealer plates, full V5, HPI clear, obviously we check everything, have done since 1971, and it tells you all about it there, look, 4 new Avon tyres, original spare alloy in the boot. There you go, look at that, 5.1, £5,100. What a level car that looks, doesn't it? At 5,001, 5.2, £5,200 we've got. At 5.3, 5,003, 5,003. Cheap compared to an XR3i, isn't it? 5,003, 5.4, 5,004, 5,004. You should be looking at this, Auntie John. 5,005, 5,500, 5,500. 5,500, that strikes me as being good value. At 5,006, 5,007, £5,700. It's on sale, it's going to go. At 5,007, 5,8, 5,008, 5,9, 5,009. At 5,900 and £6,000 bid. At £6,000, 6,1, 6,001. At £6,100, 6,2. 6,002, 6,200 and 6,3, 6,003, at £6,300 we've got, 6,003, are we there? 6,003, it's getting tight at the top, I'll take a 50 Josh if it helps, 6,003, we try and replicate what you guys would do if you were stood in front of us, 6,003 we've got, 6,350, 6,4, 6,004, 6,400, £6,400. 6,004. Are we all done then? Going to drop the hammer then at 6,450. 6,5. 6,5. 6,005. 6,550. 6,6. 6,600. 6,650. 6,650. £6,650. 6,7. 6,007. Oh, what a superstar. £6,700. Thank you. £6,700 we've got, and 50. 6,750. At £6,750. 6,750. Looks a very level straight car to me. 6,750 and 8. 6,008. 6,008. Still sensible on the money that. £6,800 then 6,850. At 6,850. At £6,850. At 6,850. Then we all done. 6,9. It's going to be 7 in a minute. 6,009. £6,900 in Durham. 6,009. 50. in concert, 6,950. 2 Darren buys there, 6,950. 6,950 then, who's going to take it to 7? If not, she's going at £6,950, £7,000. Fresh bid, 7,000. £7,000. £7,000. Fresh bid at £7,000. Then are we all down 50? 7,050. £7,050. £7,050 then. Are we going to bring in then? We're going to bring it in at £7,050, 7,001. 7,1. 7,100. At £7,100. 7,1. At 7,1. Hammer's coming down then. Get ready with your little button there, Josh, at £7,100. Thank you all for your bids. And 50. 7,150. 7,150. 7,150. Are we there? Just giving you a moment. 7,150. Are we all done then? At £7,150. 7,2. 7,2. 7,2 we've got. 7,002. Who's that, please, Josh?
David.
Oh, good name there, David. Top lad. Well done. 7,200. £7,200. David, I think you got it at £7,200. Then I'm going to pull the lever. It's going at £7,200. When it goes the lever, it's gone. I'm giving you time now. If not, it's going at £7,200. Sold at 7,002 to David. Thank you very much for your bids, everybody. 641 is the Tomcat clock. There we are then. Nice little clock there. Where are we going to be then? 30, 40 pound. I've got 50 pound bid. At 50, 60 pound. Thank you. At 60 pound then. Are we all done? At 60 pound then. At 60 pound then. At 60 pound and away. At 60 pound then. At 60 pound then. Are we all done? At 60 pound. 642 is the Audi. The bright yellow Audi. Look at that. The colour will sell it. There we go. We've got lots of bids here. We have got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000. Loads of bids. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9. £3,000 bid. £3,000 here. 3,000. Loads of bids on my sheet. At £3,000 I've got. At £3,000 then. At £3,000 we have. At 3,000. At £3,000 then. £3,000 bid. I'm going to sell it. At £3,000 it's going. Absentee bid. Oh, we've got an East Lothian. 3,001. You're only just in East Lothian, I can assure you. You can see all the bids on my sheet. At 3,001. At £3,100 then. At 3,001. I can't go any higher. I've got my instructions to go to 3. At 3,001. At £3,100 then. You're just in. At £3,100 then. Hammer's coming down at £3,100. Sold at 3,001. 643 is the light up Ford sign, Michael. It's there, is it? It's lit up down there, says Michael somewhere. There we are then, we've got 10, 20, 30, £40 bid, £40 we've got. At £40 then, at £40 then, at £40, £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 then, £60 we have at 60. At £60 then, at £60 we've got. At £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60 then, £60 we have. At 60, £70 then, at £70 then, £80 we've got. £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at 80? At £80 then, Hammer's coming down at £80 then, are we all done? £80 then for the first, second, third and last time at 80. Sold. 644 is the little Astra Merit Auto. 20,000 mile automatic, little Astra there. It says here, very well cared, for example, says the vendor, low mileage automatic with some history in an MOT. There we are then. We have got £1,500 then and sold at 15, 16, £1,600. I'm going to sell it 17. At 17, 1,800 then, 1,800 then, 1,800 if we got 18. 1,800 then I'm going to sell. 1,800, £1,900 we've got. 1,900 at 1,900. At 1,009, £2,000 bid. At 2,000 men, at 2,050, £2,050 we've got. At 2,050, at 2,050 then. Hammer's coming down then at 2,050. I'm going to sell. Be warned, it's going. Sold. 645 is the mobile gas or sign. There we are. Again, another little cheap and cheerful sign. Where we are, 10, 20, 30, 40 pound bid, at 40, 50 pound then I see there at 50 pound. At 50 pound then, at 50 pound we've got. 50 pound then, 60 pound then, at 60 pound then we're going to sell at 60. 80 pound we've got. 80 pound then, 80 pound then we've got. 80 pound then, 80 pound then, and we all done at 80. 80 pound bid. 80 pound, 90 pound, 100 pound. Up 100 pound then at 100. Up 100 pounds. 100 pound then we've got 100. 100 pound. Up 100 pound then. Up 100. 110 pound. Up 110. Jack. Up 110 pound. Just have a look at my screen. Up 110 pound we've got 110 then, and we all done at 110, 120. Up 120 pound then. Hammer's coming down at 120 pound if you're sure at 120. Sold. Lot number 646 is the Triumph Renown. Oh, she's a lovely old girl, isn't she? Yep, done that one, done that one. I don't think I did that one.
There anyway, that's what it'll say.
There we are. I just like to, we're at 646. There you are. It's a lovely level car, is this? There we go then. Where we are, we've got some bids here. We've got 5, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, £6,000. Thank you, Jack. At £6,000. You're going to do one or two, or get granted up in a minute. Do one or two. I'll have a cup of tea. £6,200 we've got. 6,002. 6,002. It's heavy, that pen, isn't it? I know, it is heavy. God, someone give Andy where he's got a pen in his hand. Hang on a minute. At 6,200. And it's a big, well, they don't have to weigh some, don't they? At 6,200. At £6,200. And the stress of it all, I don't know how he does it. At 6,200. At £6,200. At 6,200 we've got. 6,200, that's a lot of car for 6,200. It's a nice example of a Triumph Renown, I can assure you. At 6,200. It's here to be sold, it's going to be sold at 6,200. That's a good buy at 6,200. £6,200. At £6,200, we're going to sell it then at 6,200. I'll take 100 if it helps. If not, it's going to go at £6,200 then. At £6,200, that's cheap enough. At £6,200, Hammer's coming down at £6,200. 647. It's just what you were looking for. The Coventry Climax fire pump. We sold one yesterday. Hopefully it's not the same one. We're not selling it twice. And we got two of these, Andrew. You are in charge of this department. There we are, yep. And we have got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 pound then. At 60 pound we've got. At 60 pound then. At 60 pound then. At 60, 70. At 70, 80, 90 pound then. At 90 pound then. At 90 pound then. You never know when you might need one. At 90 pound then. At 90 pound we've got. At 90 pound then. At 90 pound. 100 pound. 110 pound. 110. 110 pound and away at 110. It's going to be sold at 110 pound. At 110 pound, then we're going to sell it at 110 pound. At 110 pound. 110 pound. Hammer's coming down. Off she goes at 110 pounds. Sold. 648 is the VW Golf Cabrio. They are little Golf convertible. Owned for 10 years. It says there, I think. Yep, owned for 10 years there by Stephen. Yep, soon to be tax and MOT exempt. Yep, there you go then. So who wants a nice little Golf convertible for next year? Get it ready for next season, can't you? Put it in the garage and tinker away. Yep, where are we going to be on that? You tell me, £2,500, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At 2,500, at £2,500, 25,600, 2,600 then, at 2,006. At 2006, 7, 27, 2007, 2007, 28. Cheap little Golf that. £2,800. At 2,800 then we've got. At 2,800 then. At £2,800 at 2,800. 2008, he needs a bit more, and I don't blame him. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office, they'll try and put you a deal together. I think it's worth that. I know we're going into December, but it'll soon be March. 649, Bank on Super Shell sign. There we are, a light up box type sign. Just twist it around so the boys and girls can see it at home. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? 50, 60 pound bid, at 60 pound bid. At 60 pound we've got. At 60, 70 pound then. At 70 pound then are we all done at 70. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound then are we all done and dusted. 80 pound we've got. 80 pound we've got. £80 then, £80 then, £80 and £90 we have, at £90 then, at £90 then, at £90, £100 then, at £100 then, gonna be sold at £100 then, at 110, at £110, 110, 110, 110 then, at 110, hammers coming down, at £110. Sold. Just do this one, and then Father will do a few for us, and that's the Toyota Hilux. Here we are, 2.4D, the little cheap and cheerful pickup truck. There we are then. Favourite of the Taliban, I think, from last time I heard. There you go. It's their preferred car of choice. We have got some bids here. We've got 3, 4, £500 then. At £500 we've got. At £500 then. £500, £600 we've got. At £600 then. £600 we have at 600. At £600 bid. At 600, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £600. At 600 then we've got, at 600, 650 in Cornwall. It's a good little knockabout truck, isn't it? 650, 700. At £700 then, at 700 then, at £700. At £700 then, 750 then, 750, £800 then, £800, 850. 850, £850. £850 we've got. 850. 850. £850, are you sure? Are we all done? £850 then. Hammer's going to come down off short. 900 we've got. 900, 950. 950. It's got to be £1,000 the old truck, surely, isn't it? £950 we have at 950. At 950 then. At 950 then. She's off to Ireland by the looks of things at 950. Cheap old truck. At 950. Hammer's coming down. At £950 then. Are we all done? £1,000 then. £1,000. I thought it would be 1,000. 1,050. Back to the lads in Ireland at 1,050. At £1,050. £1,050 then. Hammer's coming down. Be warned. Get ready with your little button there. At £1,050. Oh, 1,100 Cornwall. 1,150 Ireland. 1,150. £1,150. £1,150. £1,150 then. £1,150. It's going to go. Be warned. Get ready. Giving you time. Not rushing you. Hammer's coming down. Sold to Ireland, 11.50. Now Father's just going to do a few, and I shall see you in half an hour or so.
Hello, thank you.
Haven't read any of those out yet.
Okay. 651, lot 651 we're on, which is the hand-painted one of our wall fillers. That's the way we've described them, cheap and cheerful wall fillers that look absolutely fantastic, and when they're up there, you can't tell them apart from the original, genuine enamel sign. 651 we're doing, whereabouts then? 30, 40, £40 away, £40. 40, 50, £50 and going 50. £50 away, £50 only. £50, are you all done then? £50, absolutely for nothing, lovely content. Look, £50, where's 60? £50 and going then 50. 50, is that all? All done then, £50. Last time looking round, £50, worth more, £50 only. On to 652, the Yamaha RD60. Now there's a rarity. We come across a similar thing yesterday, I believe. Submit the best bid. This was entered by a very good friend of mine and a very valued customer from many, many years ago. He only has mint, lovely bikes. This is a super bit of kit. I think she wants a bit of rewiring from memory, the headlamp and such like. Very low mileage apparently. I can't remember the exact specification of it, but it's got the Nova certificate to enable it to be registered. I think it was basically a pit bike. I think that was where it was, a pit bike in America. So it's done virtually no work. Condition is absolutely superb. I'm going to submit the best bid on the day. So here we go. Where do you want to be? It's entirely up to you. Where are you going to start me on it? I've got £2,000, lots of interest here. £2,000, £2,000, £2,200, 2004, 2,400, stunning condition, absolutely stunning condition. 2,400, 2,400 only, 2,400, 2,400, 2004. Where's 6? 2,400. Are you all done then? 2,400. Worth every penny. 2006. 2006 Stoke-on-Trent. 2,600. I'll submit it. 2,600. Heck of a bike. Absolutely immaculate. A little bit of rewiring required on the headlamp apparently, and one or two bits like that, but absolutely superb looking machine. 2,600 and going, then I'm going to submit it 2,600. Stoke-on-Trent, the bidder, 2,600. Going away then, 2,600 for the first. There you go, what's happened? 2,600 for the second. Provisionally only, 2,600. Provisional, 26. 653, the VW neon illuminated sign. Loads of interest here. 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 pound, 80 pound, 80. 80 pound, 80 pound, 90, 90 pound I've got. 90 pound and sold and away 90. 90 pound, who's got 100? Is it lit up, Nick? Oh no, he's got it in his hand. 90 pound, 90 pound, don't light it up there. 90 pound, 90 pound and away, we've seen it lit up. Has it been lit up, Nick? There you are, it lights up all right, perfectly fine. 90 pound and going there, Mr. Dawson, 90 pound. On sale, is there 100 anywhere? Be sharp, I'm selling it at 90 pound. Sold. 654 is a 1995 Triumph. Beautiful machine again. Unbelievable value for money. £2,000 away, 2,000 going then 2,000. £2,000. Who's got 2-1? £2,000 only. £2,000. Going then £2,000. Disappointing money this, 2,000. 100, 2-1, 2,001. £2,100. Submitting it then, £2,100. Cheap these, aren't they? 2,100. Are you all done then? £2,100 going then, 2,100. 21, absolutely for nothing. Selling it provisionally only, 22. Bear in mind, you have to find some more money for this, and you know it as I know it. 22, 2,200. Selling it provisionally then, £2,200. Are you done? You sure? Norwich, you're out. Back in again, 2-3. So you should be 2,003. You know it's worth more. Come on, lads, 2,300. Can I say 4? 2,300. And away then, 2-3. Can I say 4? Are you sure? 2,300. Going provisionally then, 2,300. I think you're undervaluing it, chaps. 2,300, 2-4. 2,400. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Which one is it? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a little bit of discretion. And I'm going to sell it. There you go. 2,400. You're buying yourself the bargain of the day so far. 2,400 and away then, 24. All done then, 24. It's going. Don't be missing it for £100 now, 24. 2,400. Going to Perthshire, 2,400. The other two lads are out. Dorchester, I think it was, and Norwich, 2,400. You want 5, be sharp. 2,004 for the first, second, third and last time. Taking a chance on selling it. 2-4 sold. 655, the Willis Service Overland enamel sign. There we are, older reproduction, a lovely sign. On sale from the word go, sensibly reserved, £100, £100 and gone 100. £100 who wants 10, 100. £100 and sold and away, £100. Maiden bid and selling 100. That it? £100 and going. Make no mistake, it's going, it's on sale. £100 for the first, second, third and last time, 100. The 1996 Mitsuoka View-It, which is a Mark II Jag deflated. 656 it is, lovely car these. Sort of based on a Micra, sort of on a Micra. Very, very popular. We've sold them for all sorts of money. I think the most expensive one we ever sold was about 7,000 quid, something like that. Really good looking novelty vehicle. Where we go then, 2-2, 2,200 I got, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2005. 2005, Mark's telephone, 2005, 6, 2-6, 2006, internet mark, you're out, 2-6. 7, 2007, sold and gone, 2,700. Mark's phone sold, 2-8. Birmingham, 2,800. 2008, 2-9. 2-9, 2,900, 3. £3,000. £3,000. 3-1 with Mark. 3,100. 3-2. Birmingham. 3,200. You're out, Mark. 3-3. 3,300. Mark's telephone. 3-4. Birmingham. You're absolutely safe at this money, lads. Totally safe. 3-5. 3,500. Mark's telephone. 3-5. 6. Going to Birmingham. 3-6. 3,006. 3-7 with Mark. 3,700. 3-8, 3,008, Birmingham again, 3,800. 3-9 with Mark, 3,009, Birmingham 4, 4,000. Cheapest one we've sold, I think, this one, 4,000, 4-1, 41, 4,100, 4,100, 4-2, 4,200, 42, You done, Mark. 4,200. Birmingham's the buyer. Thank you, gentlemen, for your bidding. 4,200 going to Birmingham. Fair warning, going to be sold. 4,200 for the first, second, third and last time. 42 to Birmingham. Some provisionals that have been converted to outright sales. Just read a few over for you. 538, the Honda Race. Sold. 561, the explosion-proof lights. Sold. 558, the Yamaha bike. Sold. 337, the Jerry Dunlop sign. Sold. 463, the Morgan sign. Sold. And 565, the Porsche clock. They're all being converted to outright sales. Thank you very much for your bidding. 657, bicycle engine. Oh, that's one of them add-ons, yeah, that goes onto a pedal bike, yeah. 657 we're doing, whereabouts? £30 I've got, 30. £30 sold and away, £30. That's for nothing, isn't it? £30, how could you even think about making that for 30 quid? £30 and gone then, 30. 35 I've got, 35. £35, gentlemen there on the top of the sheet there, look, 35, 40, now it's not. £40 going to Ireland, £40 only, that's for nothing. £40, are you all done, you sure? £40 and away, going to be sold to Ballyclare, County Antrim. 40 for the first, second, third, £40. 658, the 2003 Audi TT Coupe Quattro. Again, unbelievable value for money. Sensibly reserved, on sale from the word go. 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 2,800, 2008, 2,800, 29, 2009, on sale and going, 2009, 3,000, £3,000, £3,000 and away and sold, £3,000. Are you all done then? 3,1, 3,2, 3,002 with me, 3,002, Mr. Ash, sold and away, 3,3, not now, Thirst, 3,003, going to Thirst, 33. £3,300 going to Thirst, I'm out, 3,3. Are you all done? No, 3,4. Truro, 3,4, 3,5. 3,005, brilliant value for money, 3,500, 3,500, Thirst a bidder, 3,500, all done then, 3,500, going to be sold, 3,500, Thirst a bidder, 3,500, going for the first, 3,500 for the second, third and last time, 3,600, 3,600, Thirst you're out, 3,600, all done then, going to Truro, 3,600, 3,600, 3,700, back with Thirst, 3,700, 3,700, 3,800, Truro, 3,800, that it then, all done then, 3,800, going and away then, 3,800, Thirst you're out, thank you for your bidding gentlemen, 3,800, Truro's the buyer, 3,800, on its way then and going, 3,800 for the first, 3,800 for the second, third and last time, Truro, fair warning, Thirst you're out, 3,800, thank you. Pink paraffin glass globe, lot number 659, always value for money these. There it is down there, good nick by the looks of it, Mick. They're the rare ones, a little bit of chip on the bottom there, but that's covered by the black rubber gasket that goes around there anyway, so you don't see that. Super bit of kit. Whereabouts then, £200 I've got with me, 200, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, £240, £240, the pink paraffin globe, £240, good condition. 240, 240 and away, 250, 260, with you all the way, 260, 260, cheap globe, proper glass globe, 260, proper period globe, not a repro, 270, £270, 270 and away then, 270, 80, 280, £280 with you all the way, 280, 90, Inner Skilling, 290, was over there a little while ago, lovely place, thank you very much for making me welcome, 290, £290 away and sold then, I'm selling it, £290, Inner Skilling, we'll look after it for you until you pick it up or whatever you want to do, 290 on sale for the first, 290 for the second, third and last time, be quick, 290, sold, 290, 660, 217 Yamaha Wave Runner. Oh, that's one of them, what do they call them? What's it called? Jet ski, that's it, yeah. Yeah, brilliant looking things, them, aren't they? Great fun. 2017, apparently, make your own mind up about the year, but that's what we're told it is. Lot 660 we're doing. Lots of interest in it, I know that. 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3006, 3, 8. Sort of thing you could do within Gisborne. Oh yeah, when it floods. Yeah. 3,838. 3,800 pound, 38. Where's 4? 3,800 pound trailer as well. Look, all ready to go. 3,800. Tremendous fun next springtime. 3,800. 3,800 in the way then. 3,008. Can I say 4? 3,800 only. Are you all done then? 3,008. Can't do it. I've got more on my sheet. 3,800. Call us. Come and see us. Have a look. We'll try and put a deal together for you. Thank you. 661 Panther Red Wing 120 motorcycle petrol tank. Where's that, Mick? Panther 1. Is it through there? There it is. There he is. There's the tank. Look, lovely big tank. Beautifully restored. Beautiful paint job, yeah? Super looking thing. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? £100 surely. £100 away, yeah. £100 and going. £100. £100. Where's 10? £100, £100, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120 there, £120, 120, 120, all done there, Mick, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, who wants 40, 140, £140, £140, all done then, £140, it can be sold I believe, £140, are you sure, 140 and away, 140 for the first, 140 for the second, third and last time, Mark's phone, 140, 662 is the Yamaha, 83, oh, a little step through, oh, we all love them, don't we, all the hundreds of thousands that these have been produced, marvellous little machine. Never wear it out. Haynes manual comes with it, current V5, etc. Oh, I know the bike. I know the bike again, entered by a very good friend of mine. Only has lovely machines. He's been using it for going down the town, getting the fish and chips and all the rest of it. Super little thing. Going to submit the best bid. Whereabouts are we? Who's got 1,000? Everyone, £1,000. We're away. 1,000, 11, 1,200, 1,200, 13. £1,300, £1,300 and away and going. £1,300. 13, lovely little machine, never wear that out, will you? £1,300, 14, £1,400, Owen, 1,400, £1,400, disappointing money, I thought it would make a lot more, £1,400, £1,400, we'll submit it then, 14, Inoin, £1,400, lovely little thing, starts first kick, drives like a little dream, £1,500, totally reliable, £1,500, and great fun for pottering about, £1,500. Going then, £1,500, I'm submitting £1,500 provisionally. 1,500, 16, 1,700, provisional from the word go. Provisional, yeah? £1,700, 17. 1,700 Pontefract, £1,700 and going then. Submitting it then, £1,700, are you all done, you sure? 1,700, selling it provisionally for the first, Pontefract, for the second, third and last time, 18, Ballyclare again, back to Ballyclare, £1,800, Pontefract, you're out, come back in then, £1,800, Pontefract, do you want 19? £1,800, cheap machine, a beautiful machine, I guarantee you, it drives like a new vehicle, £1,800 and going, can I say 19? £1,800, are you sure? Pontefract, you're out, fair warning, going to be sold provisionally, 1,800 for the first, second, third and last time, 1,800, provisional, 1,800. 663, police patrol, Charles car. Ah, there she is. Isn't that lovely? We'll soon be buying loads of them for little Max. He'll have a little collection by the time he's finished, that little lad. £100 away, £100 on south and the word go, £100 and going, then is the 10 anywhere, 100. Just above the reserve, 100, 110. 110, I'm out, £110. 110 is the 20. £110 and going and away, 110, are you all done then, 110, 20. 120, Leeds, 120. £120 and going then, 120. All done then, can I say 30? Be quick, got a lot to get through, 130, 130. Leeds, you're out, £130. All done then, £130 and going off to somewhere, £130, but it ain't Leeds. Leeds, you're out, £130. Selling for the first, 130 for the second, third and last time, 130. Internet under bidder, 664, 51 Beezer. What have we got? 61, there we are, 51, sorry, 51 BSA. Oh, yes, another machine, bought from here a few years ago. Absolutely stunning bike, totally stunning, beautiful, super using bike. Brilliant show bike for next year. Concours show bike. Ever so cheap, unbelievably cheap these. 32.50, 32.50 is a start. 3,250, 32.50 going provisionally only. 3,250. Is there 3,350? There is. No, there's not. 3,250, 3,250. That it? 3,250 and going then 3,250. Can I say 3,350? It's for nothing, gentlemen. 3,450, 3,450, 550, 3,550, 3,550. Absolutely for nothing. A stunning machine. 3,550. We sold it, as I say, some time ago. Lovely machine. 3,650. Beautiful condition. 3,750 on sale and selling. 3,750. I've got a bit of discretion. I'm going to sell it. 3,750. We'll do a deal. 3,750 and away. Going to County Kildare. 3,750. Are you all done? I'm going to sell it. 3,750. Is there 850 anywhere? Be sharp. 3,750 for the first. Second, third, 3,850 in Leeds. 3,850. Ireland, you're out. Back in 3,950. I should think so. 3,950. Would have been making $5.5 grand a couple of years ago. 3,950. Beautiful bike. 3,950. Are you all done? 3,950. Going to Ireland. Fair warning. 3,950 for the first, second, third and last time. Be warned. Going to Ireland. 3,950. 3,950. Thank you. Internet underbidder. 665 USA Marine Corps clock. All right. It's like an enamel sign, is it, Mick? With a clock thing in it? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, whatever it is, might not be enamel, but it's a clock. Whereabouts then? Where? £40, £40 surely, £40, £40, £40 away, Mr. T, £40, £40 and going then 40. Is the 50, £40 only, £40 away and going £40. It's a clock, £40, all done then, £40, Mr. T, £40 and away then. Last time looking round, £40, £40. Vauxhall Corsa limited edition. This is a 2012, lot 666. Oh dear me, sign of the devil. And sensibly reserved, therefore we can sell it from the word go. There you go, look at this. 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 6, 7, 27, 2007, £2,700, who's got 8, 2008, 9, 2009, 2009, Mr. Richards buying it, 2009, who's got 3, 2,900, away then and selling, 2009, 3, Darlington, I'm out, £3,000, going to Darlington, County Durham, £3,000. Looks good value that, doesn't it, eh? £3,000 away and going. Are you all done then? I'm going to sell it, £3,000 on sale from the first, on sale for the second, third and last time, it's going to Darlington, 3,000, well done. 667, Yamaha speed block sign. Mick's got it there, big sign. 64 inches by 18 inches, old money, that's the way to do it. 50, look at that, lovely sign, beautiful sign. Our lads are holding it up there, look. 50, 60, 70, £70, £70 and going then £70. 80, lovely sign, 80, who's got 90? £90, sold, £90, 100, sold, £100, lovely sign, £100. Going to Owen, £100. Are you all done then? I'm going to sell it. £100 for the first. £100, 110. 110 Cardiff. Owen, you're out. 1 Cardiff, 20. 120. £120. Going to Scotland. £120, 130. Wales, 130. £130 on sale and going, make no mistake about it. 130 and away. Owen, you're out. 130 for the first, 130 for the second, third and last time, 130. Cardiff, 668 is the 1925 Triumph. Not a P, I don't think it's a P, but very similar anyway. Lovely machine, really, really nice. Yep, really, really nice, lovely thing. 5,000 as a start, yep, it's a start, it'll do for a start. 5,001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5,600, 7, 8, 5, 8, 9, 9,000, oh sorry, 5, 9, 6,000, 6,000 pound, 6,000 pound and going then 6,000 pound. 6,001, 6,1, 6,001, 2, 6,002, absolute steal, 6,002. Perfect for the Banbury run. You'll be on this next year with this, I'm sure. 6,3, 6,003, 63, 4, sold and away, 6,4, 6,400. You're buying yourself a beautiful Triumph. 6,004. Where's 5? There it is, 6,5, 6. Sheffield, 6,006, 7, 6, 7. Beautiful machine, 6,007. And away and going then 6,007. All done then 6,007. Market Drayton 6,8. 6,8. Sheffield in again 6,009. 6,9. Market Drayton's a bidder 6,900. Sheffield you're out 6,9. That it? 6,900. All done then 6,900. 7. Sheffield's back in. 1. 7,1. Market Drayton 7,100. 7,1. 7,001. Are you all done then? I'm going to sell it. 7,100. Be warned, Sheffield, you're out. 7,100 for the first, second, third and last time. Be warned, going to be sold. 7,1. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 669, a Bakelite Michelin ashtray. That's a rarity. Little desk ashtray. That's a super thing, isn't it? Not quite the sort of thing that's well, it's a bit frowned on these days, obviously, with the old smoking situation, but what an absolute bargain that is. Start me on that then. Whereabouts then? 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 pound, 90, 90 pound, 90 pound, fill it up, come on. 90 pound, who's got 100? 90 pound only, 90. 90 pound, who's got 100? 90 pound away then, 90. 90 pound, 100, 100 pound, 100 pound, I'm selling it provisional, 100 pound. That's a lovely little thing. 100 pound only, going then 100 pound, Owen's the bidder, 100 pound, I'm selling it provisionally for the first, second, 110, 110, bridge end, Owen you're out, 110, do you want 20? 110, 20 he does, 120. 120, still provisional, 120. 120, sort of thing you'd see in an antique shop, like 200 or 300 quid that, you know. 120. Rare, all binned, weren't they? All dumped. 120, Mr. Babendum on there and all look. 120, it's a lovely little piece. 120, Owen's the bidder, going then 120 for the first, second, third and last time, 120. Provisional, 120. 670, 74, Ilman Imp Deluxe. Oh, little imp, we love them, don't we? Well, some of us do. There you go, got myself in trouble with an Ilman Imp a little while back by saying they weren't built very well by that mob up there, but it's true, isn't it? You know, anyway, I got a little bit of stick, but then again, people then started coming back and saying, you're dead right. If they'd have built them a bit better, they'd have sold a bit better. 65 to start off then, 6,500, 65 Ripon, 6,500, here's a good survivor. 6,500, a brilliant survivor. 6,500, Ripon, 6,5. 6,500, who wants 6,6, be sharp, I'm going to sell it. 6,500. All done then, 6,500, she's going to go. 6,005. Lovely example, exceptional example. Lots and lots of minis, as we well know, but there ain't an awful lot of these. 6,500, going to be sold. Last time looking round then, 6,500 on sale for the first, second, third and last time, Ripon. Well done, lovely little machine that. 671, wooden and painted standard oil company sign. There we are, one from our man Raymond, wall filler, cheapest signs you'll ever buy, £80 and sold and away, £80. £80 and going, £80, we can do that one, £80. All done then, £80 is the 90, beautiful cheap wall filler, £80. £80 away then, all done, £80 is going then, £80 away, £80. Sold, £80. Give you plenty of time. 672, a 1999 Yamaha R6. Widowmaker, there you go. You old boys, please don't bid on this, you old geezers. You're only going to fall off it or crash it down at Billsdale or something like that. Going like maniacs. Lot 672, 1999. Here's a Yamaha R6. You're one of them, you don't want to be driving one of these anymore, do you? Stick with your little 350, you're absolutely right. Going then, on south from the word go, what have we got? 2000, 22, 24, 26, 2006, 2006, 28, 2,800, £2,800, 28, £2,800 sold and away, 2,800. Drop it to £100, mate. 2,800 and going. Is the 9 anywhere? Give you a chance. 2,008. Are you done? You sure? 2,800. I'm going to sell it. £2,800 and going. All done then. £2,800. Going to sell it. Be warned. £2,800. Last time looking round 28. 28 and sold. Ford Transit illuminated sign. Lot number 673. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Where's it, Mick? Down there. Is it working? No plug on it. Ah, wants a plug. It won't work without a plug, you know. Funny that, isn't it? But anyway, someone will get it going, I'm sure. But it's a Transit illuminated sign. Oh boy, that's the kitty to have. Whereabouts then? Lots of interest in this. 100, £100, £100. Transit men, come on, £100. It's for nothing. 100, 110, 110. 110, 120, £120, 120, 130, 130, £130. What's happening with you Transit men? You're not watching. 130. This one's saving until December. Transit men ain't seen this. Transit men are paying a lot of money for this. £130, £130 only. £130 away, 130. Not enough that. 674 is a 1954 Beezer. Little Bantam there, lovely little Bantam, super little thing, little D1 Bantam, cracking. Everyone should have a D1 Bantam, as we know. Whereabouts then? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, £1,600, 16, 17, £1,700, 17. Selling it provisionally, £1,700. Who's got 18? That looks nice. Little bum pad on there as well. Look, 1,800. Lovely little looking little bike. Unusual colour as well. It really suits it. £1,800 internet, Barnsley, £1,900 telephone. £1,900 Alan's telephone. £1,900 I'm submitting it, 1,900. Nearly there, £1,900 internet. On sale, look, magic £2,000. Do you want one, Alan? £21 on the phone, 21, Alan's phone. Alan's phone, sold and gone then, 22, Barnsley. 22. 22, thanks for the bidding, tell him. £2,200 going to Barnsley for the first, second, third and last time. 22. James T. Pete, land agent enamel sign. Where's that then, Mick? You got that one. Is it through there? And a print of a TR4 and a selection of spanners. That looks pretty impressive, doesn't it? That's a good old lot there by the looks of it. Whereabouts then? What do you want with that? Where? 40? Where do you want to be with it? £40? £40 surely, £40 away. £40 and going and £40 only. £40 and away. All done then, 50. £50 and going. Limerick, £50 and away. All that lot, look at that lot. 50, 60, £60, £60 and away, 60, £60 and going. £60 all done then, 70, £70, £70 and going away then, £70. Are you all done then? £70. That looks cheap. Puncher outfits, all the lot. £70. That's cheap, that. £70. 80. £80. £80. I've got £80. Who wants 90? £80. £80 away then, £80. Are you all done then? £80. Here's the 90. Fair warning, going to be sold. £80. Last time looking round, going to be sold. Fair warning, £80. £80. There you go, mate. 1981 Yamaha. Lot 676 we're doing, or a little, what would you call it, Charlie? What do you call that little sand bike? A little monkey bike maybe, eh? Little monkey bike, yeah, little 81 Yamaha monkey bike, but a lot better than a normal monkey bike by the looks of it, because it won't go wrong being a Yamaha, I would imagine. Whereabouts then? £1,000 I've got, lots of interest, 1,000, 1,100, 11, 12, £1,200. £1,200, who's got 13? £1,200, what a cracking little machine that is. 13, 13, 14, 14, 1,400, £1,400, £1,400 with you, 1,400, 15, £1,500 Chichester, 15, that looks cheap, £1,500, here's the 16, £1,500 only, are you sure? £1,500, that looks cheap, 16, Cornwall, 17, Chichester, £1,700, is there 18? 17 only, 17 in the way and going then, 17. That it? £1,700, I'm going to sell it. £1,700, that looks cheap. 18, 18, Ballyclare, 18, 1,800, 19, 19, fill it up, come on, 19. Fill it up, £1,900, who wants two? 19, it's on sale, it's going. Don't miss it for £100, lads, come on, 1,900. and away. 2,000. 2,000 pound. Value for money, that one. 2,000 pound. Which of you want another 100 quid? Come on, 2,000 pound. Who wants a 2-1? Only another 100 quid. 2,000 pound. All done then. 2,000 pound. It's going to go then. You're going to miss it. 2,000 pound on sale for the first, second, third, and last time. 2,000. Internet underbidder. 677 Honda 504. Oh, Mike Howard replica fairing spare new visor. There you go. Oh, that's a fancy thing, Nick. With a new visor. Look at that. Well, that costs some money if you had to buy that, wouldn't it? Eh? Or if you had to have it made or whatever you do with it. 677 we're doing. Whereabouts? 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 200. 200 pound. 200 pound. Look at that. What a beautiful bit of kit. 200 pound. Dread to think what it would cost you. 200 pound. It looks about new, Mick, doesn't it? It's not old, is it? 200 pound. 200 pound away. 200 pound. Is there 20 anywhere? 200. 200 pound and going. 200 pound away then. 200. Are you sure you're all done? 200 pound. Looks cheap. 200 pound. Are you sure? 200. I've got more on my sheet. I can't do that one. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Come and see us about that if you're any interest in that one. Now we can do this one, the Ford Ranger. This is a fancy bit of kit. 2018, the Wild Track 4x4 DCBT, whatever that means. Lot 6, 7, 8 we're doing. Right bit of kit this. Whoa, bit of you, Mick, this. See you around Gisborne with this. Everyone to get out your way. Well, they get out your way anyway in Gisborne, don't they, when they see you coming. Here we go then, 2018 she is. Off we go. Start me then. What's it worth? 15. 15. Whereabouts then? 14. 14. 14. 5. 15. 15,000. 15. 15,000 pound. 15. 15. 5. 15,500. 15. 5. 15,500 pound. Who's got 16? 15,500. Looks unbelievable value. 15,500. Here's the 16. 15,500. Waiting for you, 15,500. Looks a bargain, 15,500. Lots and lots of info there with it. Look, 15,500. Selling it very provisional. 15,500. Are you all done then? Provisionally only. 15,500 for the first. Are you sure? 15,500 for the second. Third and last time. 15,500. Provisional. 15,500. 679, a four-spring dirt Technic sign. You didn't think I could say that, did you? To be honest, nor did I. How about that? There you go. Whereabouts then? Look at that. 30 pound. 30 pound. What is it, Mick? What sign is it? Yeah. What's it say? Yeah, I know. I've only got it right the once. It's the first time I've ever got it right. And it's only because I'm reading it off of here. And I'm amazed I've got that right. 30 pound I've got, 30 pound with me Charlie, 30 pound, I'm sorry, internet bidder, 30 pound I've got on my books here, 30 pound, 40 pound, there you go, Colchester, 40 pound away, 50, 50, I'm good mind to say it again, but I don't think I dare, 50, I'll get it wrong next time, 50 pound, only get it right once, 50, 60 pound going then, 60 pound on sale and away, 60 pound, that it then, all done then, 60 pound, here's the 70, going to Colchester. They won't be able to pronounce it down there either. 60 pound and going, 60 pound away and done, 60 pound for the first, second, third, last time, 60 pound. Now we got 680, which is a 72 Mercedes 350 SL. Oh, value for money, eh? How these have levelled out, I just can't understand it. This motor would have been making 15, 16, 17 grand a while back, not that long ago. Anyway, good luck to you who buys it. Where are we off then? 5,750, it's the start. 5,750, 6 I've got. 6,250, 6,250 for nothing. 6,250. All done then. Gonna go then. 6,250. 6,500, 6,750, 6,750, 6,750. That it? Going then. 7,000. Kettering. 7,000 pound. How we can sell them at this money, I'll never know. 7,000 pound on sale and going and away then for the first. 7,000 for the second. Third and last time, are you all done then? 7,250. 7,250 and away. 7,250. I'll teach him one of these days. Wait till the last minute. I'll bang it down. He'll be sick then. 7,250 and going. 7,250. All done then. 7,250. 7-5. Kettering back in. 7-5. All done. Do you want 100? Do you want 100, Dave? I'll take 100 if it helps you. 7-5 going to Kettering otherwise. All done then, 7,500. Going for the first, 7-5. For the second, third and last time. Kettering, look as though you bought yourself a cheap thing there. 681, rare round trees, 3-1 enamel sign. Ooh, that's nice mick, isn't it? Oh, I like that, yeah. Bye. I don't think I've ever seen one before. There's a bit of age in that. That's lovely, isn't it, that? Yeah, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 280, 300, 300, 320, 320, 320. Yeah, lads out there that want a sign or two, go and find another one. I've never seen one like it, and I've seen just about every sign in the world. 360, 360, 360 pound and going, then provisionally sold 360. They don't come any cheaper than that. 360, that is a rarity. 360 pound and going, then I'm selling it provisionally. 360 for the first, 360 for the second. Oins a buyer, 360, third and last time provisional, 360. We'll put a deal together for you, don't worry. 682, a 75 Norton now. This is a magnificent machine. But I'll tell you, it's a bit big. So you lads out there that think, you know, you could ride one of these again now, you're 75, and the last time you rode one you were 35, I would think again if I were you, because I'll tell you what, I'll put that on the van, and it's as heavy a bike as I ever want to put on that van, I can assure you. But fantastic machine, absolutely beautiful, stunning, from same source as the Yamaha and the BSA. This gentleman only has beautiful machines. Start me on it. Whereabouts then? Who's got 5 to start me? Who's got 5? Come on, let's get on. 4 I've got. 4-2, 4-4, 4-6, 4,006, 4-8, 4-8, 5. There you go. Should have started here. 5,000, 5-2, 5,200. What a bike. 5,200, nice write-up about it there and all the rest of it. Look, 5-2, 5,200, all done then. 5-4, 5-4, going then. 5,004. Can I say 6? 5,400, very provisional. 5-4, all done then. 5,400 and going then. 5-4. Last time looking round then, 5,400, provisional only. I think it might be a bike we keep for December. It's something very, very special. 5,400. That it, all done then. 5,004 and going. 5-4 and 683. A Rhino recovery loading ramps, heavy duty. What's that, mate? 5-6, yeah, 5-6, yeah, 5,600. We'll submit it. 5,600 in a skilling. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. 5,600, still provisional. 5-6 for the first, second, third and last time. 5-6 in a skilling. Regular bidder, I believe. I will put a deal together for you on that one, so you can nearly put that one to bed. I reckon that'll be sold no time at all. Don't worry about it. We'll sort that out for you. 683. Where are we now, mate? 683. Have you seen these ramps, Charlie? Oh, heavens! There we go. There we go. There we go. 2.8 ton, eh? 8 foot long. They're the ones you want, aren't they? 6 foot's not good enough, is it? 8 foot you want. Here we go then. Where are we? £200, £200 away, £200 County Durham. £200 and going then. 200, £200 away. All done then. £200. That can't be dear, surely. 200, 220. Sold and away. 220, £220 Cardiff. 220 and away then and going. £220. Now you're done. £220. You're out in the northeast. 220. That it? On sale and going then. 220. That don't look dear, does it? 220 for the first, second, third and last time. Cardiff. 220. Now we have 684. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, Charlie, you're getting excited about this. Circa 1971.
It starts up, I've moved it about, the front blade does drop, but it's dead straight, dead level.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go. Charlie's moved it around, stops and starts. Front blade goes up and down, he said. Aye, this don't look expensive either, this. Circa 71 she is, Ford County 754. Vintage forestry tractor, approximately 51 years old, in my ownership for about 18 years. There you are, nice genuine tractor. What a genuine bit of kit. Start me on that. What's it worth? In your hands completely. Got loads of interest here. We'll start at 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,600, 5,800, 5,008, 6,000, 6,000, 6,200, 6,200, 6,200 and 4, 6,400, 6,400, 6,400, 6,600, 6,600, 6,600, 6,800, 6,800, fill it up, come on, 6,800. That it then, 6,800, 7,000 pound, going then, 7,000 pound, is that it? 7,000 pound, you want two? 7,200 I've got, 7,200, 7,400, 7,400. I'll challenge you to find another one like this at this money, 7,400, 7,400, going then, selling it provisionally, 7,400, 7,600, 7,600, 7,800, 7,800. 7,800 and away then, 7,800, I'm selling it, it's going, I'm selling it outright, it's sold, 7,800, on sale and going, 7,800, you're buying yourself a tractor, 7,800, 8,000 pound, Carmarthenshire, 8,000 pound, on sale, don't forget, it's going, 8,000 pound, that it, 8,000 pound away and going, and 8,200, 8,200, starts up well, Charlie, nice one, 8,200, 8,200, bit of an handful, isn't it? 8,200, you've got power steering and all that. 8,200, no, that's all right. 8,200, and away then and going, 8,200. That it, on sale then, 8,400. Ballyclare, 8,500, 400, sorry, 8,400. And going, 8,400. That it, are you all done then, 8,400 and away. On sale then, 8,400, can't dwell, fair warning, 8,400 for the first, 8,400 for the second, third and last time, 8,400, sold, thank you for your bidding. Now we've got a lovely one here, 685, that pink paraffin globe, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I know a little bit of damage around the bottom there, Mick, but as we know, that's mostly covered by the black gasket that goes around it. So if you buy them gaskets on the internet, put that on and you're fine. Lovely, but lovely glow. Content is lovely, nice and bright, nice and original, nice and genuine, proper glow. Whereabouts? 200 I've got, 200, 220, 240, 240, 260, 260 pound, 260 pound away, 260. Don't see many paraffin because they all got skipped. 260, 260 pound away, 260. Most of them were inside anyway, which is why that's so good. 260 pound, 260 pound only. Is there 80 anywhere? 260. 280, 300 pound, 300. 300 pound limb, Cheshire, 300. 300 pound and going then on sale and away, 300. 320, 320. 320 Ireland, 320. Cheshire you're out, 320 and away. 320 and gone then. Last time looking round, 320. Are you sure you're all done? Fair warning, gonna be sold. Can't wait any longer. 320. 686, 85 Honda GX Prelude. But these got whited in their day, mate, I'll tell you. Still are today, I suppose, but as a modern car, you could not wear these out, they were gorgeous. Well, whereabouts then? Lots of interest. 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5,500. 5,500, where's 6? 5,005. 5,500 only. 5,500, never wear it out. 5,500 and away then, 5,005. Can I say 6? 5,005, are you all done then? 5,500 and going, 5,006, 5,600, 5,600. 5,006, 7, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5,008, 5,800 pound. Going then and away then, 5,800, selling it provisionally, 5,008, you want 9? 6, 6,000 pound. 6,000 pound and going, 6,000 pound on the telephone. 6,000 pound out this side, in that side on the telephone. I'm selling it provisionally, 6,000 pound. Are you all done? You sure? 6,000 pound away. Another one you're doing, Dave. Mark ain't got many today, has he? 6,000 pound and going then 6,000. That it then, 6,000 pound selling it provisional. You've never been the same since you fell over. 6,000 pound. 6,000, and you're only looking for a bit of sympathy then. 6,000 pound away then and going, 6,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Dave, provisional 6,000. Telling me might have to find another couple of £100, Dave. 687, wooden hand painted, sign again, a wall filler. Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you ever so much. Really good of you. 687, one from our man Raymond. Cheapest wall fillers you'll find in the world. £40 I've got, 40. That's nice content, look. £40. You imagine how long it's taken him to do that and you want to give him 40 quid. Buy your burglars, a lot of you. £40, £40 away and going, then £40. £40 all done, then is the 50. £40 and going. Is the 50. That it? £40, 50. Don't you hurt yourself, will you? £50. £50. I'd like to see you do that in Perthshire for 50 quid. Good luck to you. £50 away and selling. Just for his cheap, we're selling him that. £50 and going. £50 away, all done, then £50. That it? Last time looking round, £50. £50 for nothing. 688, 88 Mercedes 420 SEL Auto. Dream machine, an old dream machine. As we used to say, a right old Steger. But what a brilliant value for money vehicle. 500, 500, 600, 700, 800, 800, brake to a load more, £800, £800 away, then £800, where's 9? £800 only. £800, brake to a load more, we know that. £800. £800, is that it then? £800 going, then £800, are you sure? £800, £900 Newcastle, £900. Buy it, go to Newcastle. You've only got to do one bank job up there and it's paid for itself, isn't it? £900. £900 and gone then, 900 all done, then I'm selling it provisional Newcastle. £900 away, are you done then? 900 for the first, second, third and last time, 900 provisional Newcastle. Only joking, good luck to you. 689, 10 enamels, 10 enamel signs? 10 enamel signs here. 10, oh, on a board. Oh, they're nice, aren't they, Mick? Oh, look at that. Wow, that's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that nice? God, I've never seen anything like that. American, of course. Isn't that beautiful? 10 of them. £280 I've got to start me. £280. Bit short on reserve. £280. If that ain't worth 300 or 400 quid, I'll eat me out. 200, oh dear. Got me wrong one on today as well. £280. £280, 280 and gone then, 280. Who wants 3? £280. All those. All enamel, Mick. All enamel. Look at that, aren't they lovely? And one of them American trucks, beautiful. £280 and going then, 280. Selling it provisional, £280, are you sure? Is the 3? 280, yeah. 280, there you go, 280. £280 away and going, 280. All done then, I'm selling it provisionally, 280 for the first. Second, third and last time, 280. Cheap as that comes. 690 is the 2011 Land Rover Defender 130 HCP UTDDC. Beautiful this, beautiful. What a stunning machine this is. Now we know what sort of money these make. Now there's VAT there. Don't believe it's got attracting VAT. Because it would have VAT plus on there, I think, wouldn't it? We're selling it without VAT. I think. Oh, hang on, no. VAT is applicable. VAT, so I'm not reading it down. VAT is applicable. I thought it would be, commercial vehicle. VAT is applicable on the hammer price. Loads and loads of prices. Start with the lowest one. I got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 5, 17, 17,000 pounds. These things, I mean, they're just going up every week, aren't they? £17,000. Can't live with them. £17,000 plus VAT. VAT on the purchase price. 17,000. 17. Can I say 5? £17,000 is the 5. £17,000. I can't do it. £17,000 only. It'll do it in December because it'll be gone up £2,000 during December. £17,000. Unbelievable increase in prices these, in values. £17,000 only is the 5. 17,000 I can't do it. I've got more on my sheet. 17,000 it is subject to VAT. Thank you. 691 not for sale, not for resale. Glass globe. There it is there. That's unusual. Square one. That's a rarity. That's nice. Got a little bit of damage on this corner, on the top right corner here I can see a little bit of damage, but if you display it like that you can't see it. It'll be up against the wall anyway, I'm sure. £80 I've got, £80 only, £80, £90. That's it. £90, £90 I've got, £90 I've got. There it is, £90 on the way, 90, 100. £100 sold on the way, 100. That's cheap, 110, £110. £110, where's 20? That's for nothing, that's a rarity, being a square one, 120. £120 selling, Sunderland buying, £120 cheap, that 130. Cheapest globe you've sold this last 3 days, 130, £130, 140. £140 and going, 140 Sunderland. And away then, £140. Are you sure you're done? £140. Make no mistake, I'm selling it. Fair warning, it's going to Sunderland. Last time, Sunderland 140, 692, 78 Porsche 924. Cheaper end of the Porsche market, but creeping on in value. Where then? What have we got? £1,500, 15, 16. £1,600 only, 16. That don't look dear, £1,600. Come on, £1,600 only. I'm selling it provisionally, £1,600. Where's 17? £1,600 and going, then I'm selling it provisionally, make no mistake about it. £1,600 going, then £1,600. He's got his name on it, £1,600 provisionally. Might come, we'll try and put a deal together. £1,600 for the first, second, third and last time, £1,600. Provisional 16. I'm sure it'll come. Outboards, it's a stand, isn't it? Outboard Motor Service Portable Station and the Mitsubishi roof bars. Oh, the 2 lots, I see. Yep, there you go. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? Where? 10, 10, £20, £20 away. £20, Andy, to put your outboard motor on. £20 and going, then £20 is the 30. £20 and gone, then £20. K the bidder, £20 is the 30. £20 only, all done then, £20 away, £20. Okay. And on to 694, which is a 1995 Volvo 960 24 valve auto. Massive interest in this. They're becoming quite popular, these old Volvos. There we got 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,250, 1,250, £1,250, £1,250 away, 1,250. 1,250 is the 13. £1,250 and going, then 1,250. There it is, 1,250 is a 13, 1,250, 13. 13 Ireland, 1,300. I mean, we're flooding Ireland with cars this year, aren't we? All going to Ireland. 1,300. When you go over there, tell you what, you can't move for cars. 1,300, but they've all got 5 each. 1,300. £1,300 and going, then £1,300 on sale and selling. £1,300. We can sell that. Come on, don't read that right. £1,300, yet she's away, 1,300. On sale and going in, 1,300. Another one to Ireland. Good lads, 1,300 for the first. Mind you're awash with money over there, I'll tell you, absolutely awash with money. 1,300 for the first, second, third and last time. 13, Ireland. 695 to 72 Spitfire. Value for money, little sports car again. She got hard top on there, Ooh, that's nice with hard top. That's a big bonus, is hard top. I'll tell you the first thing you'll do with that hard top, you take the bloody thing off, because they drive awful with hard top on. Might keep you dry, but they drive awful. You'll take that off straight away, you mark my word, you will. Anyway, it goes with it, doesn't it? So it's a bonus. There we go. 72 she is, and this is cheap, £2,000 to start, £2,000, 2-1, 2,100, 2-1 Mr. Noble, 2,100, I'm selling it provisionally, £2,100 only. £2,100, Mr. Noble to bidder, £2,100, all done then. Internet underbidder, 21, 22. Back in, 22, 23. 23 Norwich, 23. Hard top with it, 23. £2,300. 23, 24, 24, 25, is the 25, 24 I've got. I'm selling it, is the 25. £2,400, going to Surrey, £2,400, I'm going to sell it, I've got a bit of discretion, I'm going to let it go. 2,400, I'm sure I'm doing the right thing. I hope I'm doing the right thing. £2,400 gone then, 24 is the 25, be sharp. 2,400, going to Surrey for the first. 2,400, going to Surrey for the second. Don't be missing it for 100 quid, lads. £2,400, last time looking round. 24 sold. Internet underbidder. 696, 2008 Mercedes Vito 120 CDI long wheelbase van. Massive interest in this one. Lots and lots of interest in this one. £6,000 to start. Who's got 6? 6,000 I've got, 6,000 I've got, 6,1, 6,100, 6,100, 6,2, 6,200, 6,2, 3, 6,300, 4, 6,4, 5, 6, 6,006, 7 everywhere, 6,8, 6,800, 6,9, 6,900, fill it up, come on, 6,9, 6,900, we all know what they're doing, 7,1, 7,1, 7,1, 7,100, 7,100, 7,2, 7,200, 7,2, 7,3, 7,300.
You'll have to go a long way to find a better van.
There you go.
Stunning.
Is that right?
Super, that van.
Paul just said, hey?
Lovely, lovely van, yeah.
Paul just said it's a stunning van. You have to go a long, long way to find a better van. 7,800, 7,008, 7,800. Going then 7,008, 9, 7, 9, 8,000. £8,000, 8,1 with Mark, 8,001 telephone, 8,2 internet, 8,002, 3, 8,3 internet, 8,4 internet, 8,004, 8,004, 8,005 with Mark, 8,006 internet, 8,6, 7, 8,7 internet, 8,7, 8,8. Mark said, have you got an amount you want to bid to? 8,9. He said, yes, 6 grand. 8,9, 9,000. Just keep your arm up, Mark. Just keep it up. £9,000. £9,000 and going then internet the bid of £9,000. 1, 9,1, 9,2. He's having a bit of a going on, his poor old Mark over there with that. 9,004. Is he messing you about a bit, Mark? 9,004, 9,4. 9,400 internet the bid of 9,4 on sale and going 9,5. Tame 9,500 big money now down there. 9,6 big money people. 9,600 £1,000,000 for a semi down there. 9,007 £9,700 9,7 going to Oxfordshire. 9,007 are you all done then? Is there 8? B sharp 9,008 there is. 9,008 Oxfordshire you're out. 9,8 going then on sale 9,9 back down to Tame 9,900 small change for them lads down there this 9,900 walk around with that sort of money in their pocket these lads down there 9,900 and going then 9,900 10,000 £10,000 10,000 and away and going on sale and selling 10,001 10,1 10,001 as Paul said. They'll go a long, long way to find a better van, 10,100. That it? All done then, 10,100. Going then, 10,100 on sale and selling. Thank you for bidding, gentlemen. There's always got to be an underbidder. I'm sorry about that. Been there plenty of time myself. I know how you feel. 10,100 for the first, second, third and last time. 10,1, thank you. Lamborghini aluminium printed sign. There you go, another cheap wall filler. Metal sign, aluminium, 697 we're doing. Where are we? £85, £85 and gone then, £85. £85 Dorset, 85, are you all done? 85, I'm selling it. £85 on sale and going, £85 for the first, second, third and last time. Dorset, 85, 698, 59 Velocet LE. But these have come down in price. These are 2 grand. These are always 2 grand. 2 grand for 10 years. These were easy £2,000 sale for 10 years. 698 we're doing police bike, or maybe it was. Most of them were £600, £600 and going there 600, £600, a third of what they were 3, 4, 5 years ago. £600 away, 600, 700, £700. In that condition they were romping 2 grand. £800, 800 shows where the motorbikes are gone. £800, terrible shame. £800 away, then £800. It's selling, believe it or not, it's on sale. £800 and going, all done then £800. I'm going to sell it 900. £900 cannot go wrong. There's only one way these bikes are going to go, up. They can't go any other way. £900 and away and going. We're rock bottom now, 900. £900 and gone then, 900 is for 1,000. Come on, fill it up, don't miss it. For 100 quid. 1,000, £1,000, £1,000, half of what it was making. £1,000 away then and going 1,000. That it? I'm going to sell it, fair warning. Going to Limerick, oh blimey, Ireland again. £1,000 for the first, £1,000 for the second, third and last time on sale and going, £1,000. Ireland again, 699, a green vintage picnic set. Mick's got it there. Nice little set, Mick. That looks nice and complete. Got a flask by the looks of it. Very nice. Hang on, here we are. You got it. Here we are then, the picnic set. Looks very complete. Quite nice, that one. 20, 30, £30, 30. £30 away, 30. £30, 40. £40, 50. £50 and going and sold. £50 on its way and selling. £50. Got the proper tins, sandwich tins, everything. It's all there, looking lovely. £50. Absolute picture in it, looking £50, it's going in finally, £50 away. All done then, gonna sell it, £50 for the first, second, third and last time, 60, Surrey, £60 and going then, are you done then, £60, 70, York, 80, Cornwall, £80, on sale, £80, are you done, £80 for the first, £80 for the second, third and last time, £80, Cornwall, thank you for your bidding. 700, 2007 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Lots of interest in this as well. Flying machine, I suppose. Off we go then. 7 and a quarter, 7.5, 7,500. 7,500 for Subaru. 2007 she is 7,500. 7,500, then 7,500, I'll talk, we'll try, can't see it coming for that. 7,750, 8,000, £8,000, telephone, £8,000, 8,250, Bridgewater, 8,250, we'll try, we'll talk, we'll have a go, 8,500, 8,500, David's phone, 8,500, 8,500, we're selling it provisionally, 8,500. We'll try and put a deal together for you, I'm sure we will, somewhere down the line. 8,500, provisionally only. Are you sure you're done? 8,750. 8,750. Bridgewater.
Oh, he's going to end up with it.
It is. £9,000. £9,000 only. 9,000. Can we take a chance and sell that? I think we can.
Yeah, go on.
£9,000. £9,000 and going. David's phone. Internet, you're out, sir. Waiting for you. I'll take £100 if it helps. Drop it down £100, mate. I'll take 91 Bridgewater. He's been in it from the beginning. So have you, Dave. Do you want 92? I've got 91 in Bridgewater. 92, 9,200 on the telephone. 92, 9,200. Trying for you, both of you. 9,002, 93 Bridgewater. 9,003. Nice place, Bridgewater. 9,4, 9,004. £9,400 on the telephone. 9,400. Bridgewater, you're out. You're welcome to come back in. On the telephone and selling 9,400. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Two top men. 9,400 for the first. 9,400 for the second. Third and last time. 9,400. Telephone, Dave. Got another one, Mark. 701 is 3 old police car bells. Look at that. You don't come across them every day, mate, do you? I know. Oh, they work, you know, I'm sure. But there's not a lot to stop them working, really. I mean, I haven't tried them, but you can get them going easy enough. Yeah. Not that one. Yeah, that one you probably will. Yeah, and the other one maybe. 701 we're doing, whereabouts then? Where? 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, 180, 180, all three. 180, £180 and away then, £180 is the 200, be sharp. £180. That it then? Are you all done? Disappointing money, worth more than 200, 200 I've got there, 200, 10. Drop it down to a tenner, mate, because I've got a tenner bid here, 210, 210, you want 20. 210, 220, £220 on the telephone, 220. Selling provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, 220 provisional on the phone, 220. Triumph TR3, 702 it is. Hang on. Oh, the red one. Now this one's a right good flat and polish. I was looking at this the other day, and it wants a really, really good flat and polish this. Looks to me as though there's plenty of paint on it. And it'll transform that motor. In 2 days, you could transform the paint finish on that motor with a real good flat and polish. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts you got? 10, 9 I've got, 9 1/4, 9 1/2, 750, 9 750, 9,750, 10, 10 1/4 with you all the way, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, TR3, 10 1/4, 10 1/4. That looks worth the money, doesn't it? Good flat and polish wanted there. 10,250, 10,250. Excuse me, 10,250 only. 10,250, that it? 10,250, I can't do it, I've got more on the sheet. I'm sorry, come and see us about that. Are you going on? 703, 22 inch diameter, safety first sign. That's lovely. Sold and away, 95 pound on sale and going 95 pound. Just, there we go, 105, 105, 105, we've got, who's got 115? 115 I've got, 115 pound and selling. 115. On going then at 115 pound. I've done them once, but not them, look. Yes, 115 pound, 130, 135, 135 and away, 135 and sold. 135, that it? 135, 145, 55, 155. 155, 65, 75. 175, 85, 95, 195. 195. Out and gone, 205, 215. 215, 235, 235, gone, 235. Dorset, 245, 55, 255. 255, Dorset to buyer, 255. That it? Are you all done then? 255 going to be sold for the first. 65, 75, 275. 275 pound. 275 pound going south, 285, 95, 295. 295 pound. 295. That it? All done then, 295 pound going south, 295 pound for the first, 305 it's not, 305 skip turn, 305 15, 315, Dorset, 315, all done then, 315 pound away then, that it, 315 pound, Dorset the buyer, 315 for the first, second, third and last time, 315, and Paul's taking over, thank you very much.
I have to have that mic. You like them fivers? Thank you very much. Oh, we got a bad connection here somewhere. There we are. There we go then. There we are then, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, everybody. That's my one. Thank you. There we go, right then, before we set off, we have got a few more provisionals being converted here. Lot number 550, the Cortina Estate, has been sold. Lot 526, a Range Rover, sold. Lot 554, an Alfa Romeo, that's been sold. Lot 388, a Matchless G3, that's been sold. Lot 524, a Renault Clio, that's been sold. Lot 579, a New Holland Lightbox, that's been sold. And Lot 584, an MG Midget, has also been sold. I shall leave them other ones for a little while, and we move on to lot number 704, the Triumph Bonneville. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? You tell me. We'll start with that 2.8 that you've got there, Josh, at £2,800 bid. At 2,800. 2,008, does he want 9? At 2,800, 2.9 he says. At 2,900. Say again. Oh, the stand is part of it, is it? Oh, there you are, look, it's got a free stand, stroke, turntable, stroke, whatever you like. Turn it round nice and easily in your garage. There we are then, £2,900 bid. Mark's bid there on the telephone. At 2,900 is a 3,000. At £2,900 then, at 2,900 be sharp. At 2,900 and 3,000 he says. At £3,000 there up in Perthshire. Good afternoon. The one says Mark. £3,100 then. Mark there on the telephone. At 3,100, what do we think, Perthshire? At £3,100 then. At 3,100 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At £3,100 then, looking round for the first, second, third at 32, 32, at 3,200. At 3,200 at Huddersfield, 3,3 says Mark. 3,003 at £3,300, 3,4. 3,004, I can put it on sale at the next bid. 3,5 and on sale at 3,500. £3,500 then, and on sale, don't miss it for £100, at 3,500 then, Mark there on the telephone, do you want 3,600? At £3,500 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 3,500. Marked man on the phone, thank you. And we're moving on to lot 705, the Mr. and Mrs. Drip SO signs. There we are then, Mick's got them there, look. Nice little things there, look. £80 and on sale from the word go. At £80 bid then, at £80 there is their 100. At £80 bid, at £80 then, I'll take a tenner if it helps. At £80 then, £80, 90, 100, £100 bid. At £100 then, at £100. £100 then, do you want that 10? He does. 110, 120, 120, at £120 bid. At 120 then, there's 30 if you like. At 120, 30, 40, 140. £140 then, at £140 and the hammer's coming up. At £140, the hammer's going down. At £140. 140, thank you. And on to 706. There we are then. The Armitage low loading transverse little motorcycle stroke push bike trailer, look, tow it behind your motorhome, safe and sound, no problem. There we are. You tell me then. 750, 850, 950, at £950 bid. At £950 then, and on sale I might add. At £950, 1,050, 1150, £1,150. 1150 then, at £1,150 and 1250. At £1,250 there, 1350, at £1,350. And 1450, 1550, at £1,550 then. At £1,550 then, is that it, are we done? At £1,550, the hammer's coming up. At £1,550 for the first. 1650, at 1,650. At 1,650 then, is that it, are we done? I'll take a 50 if it helps, just for them figures. Too late, 1,750. At 1,750. At £1,750 then. At £1,750 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 1,750. Sold at 1,750. And we move on to an Escort Mark IV bumper, lot 707. You never know, Mick, dear, you never know. There we go. Is there £20 out there? Is there £20? Otherwise we're moving on. Surely someone wants it for £20. Surely. Maybe not. Nope, we move on. Lot 708, ladies and gentlemen, the Daihatsu Hi-Jet. Lot 708, little pickup truck there, look. Only 7,000 miles. 660 engine in it, look, little switchable four-wheel drive. They're effectively put some wider tyres on, you've got a quad bike, haven't you? What a brilliant little bit of kit that is then. There we are then, and we'll kick off with that £8,000 there, Josh, £8,000, at 8,000, £8,000 bid there, 250, 8,250 he says. At £8,250 then, at 8,250. 8,250 then, shall we say 5? At £8,250. At 8 1/4 then, we'll submit. At £8,250 then. Provisionally, I might add £8,250 then for the first. For the second, third and last time, very provisionally. Top right, thank you. And we move on to 709. There we are then. Edinburgh, Waverley, Railway totem sign. There we are. There we go then. Find your way home with that one. There you go. You tell me then, we're going to be 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid. £80 he says. £80 there. 90. At £90 then. At £90 there. At £90 then. 100 there, Middlesbrough, at £100. £100 then, at £100 then, do you want 10? At £100 then, Middlesbrough there, at £100 then, we'll sell it provisionally, at £100 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 100. 100, hope you get it. There you go. And we move on to lot number 710, a Range Rover Vogue EFI. There we are then, V8, automatic, recently repainted. There you go then, looks a lot of car, looks a lot of car. Interest with you, Will? Josh? I'm used to Will. You want to be Will for the rest of the day? There you go, he's quite accommodating, is Josh. 4-2 with you, look. Save my voice, we romp on to 10,250 here on my right. At £10,250 bid. At 10,250. At £10,250 then. At 10,250, and I'll take 100 if it helps, just to keep my figures right. At 10,250. Is that, there you go, 11,200 there while I've been working that one out. £11,000 bid then. £11,000 there. £11,000 bid. 11,000 then. £11,000. At £11,000 then. That is that there, isn't it? That's that guy there, isn't it? £11,000. Yes, it is, yeah. £11,000 bid. 11,000 there. At £11,000. £11,000 then selling and away. £11,000 then looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time. 11,000, thank you. And we move on to lot number 711, the Escort RS Cosworth light up sign. Down there lit up, look, there we are, that one has got a plug on. There we are then, we got £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At £50 there is a 60. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At £50 only then is the 60 there is. At £60 there, at 60 and 70. At £70 then, at £70. At 70, do you want 80? At £70 there. At £70, I'm sure it will come. At £70 then looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time, provisionally at £70. Thank you. And we move on to Mercedes SLK 320. There you are then, 320, 6-cylinder look, proper job. I believe it's manual, this one as well. There you go. There you are then, nice bright looking thing. £1,200 bid. At 1,200, 1,300, 14 with me. At £1,400 then, 15. At 1,500. At £1,500 there. At 15 and 16 please Josh. At £1,600 then, and 17 and 18 please. At £1,800. At 1,819, 1,900. At £1,900 bid. At £1,900 then. At 19, 2,000, 2,1, 2,1. At 2,100 and 2, 2,2, 2,002. At 2,200. At 2,002, 2,3, 2,4, 2,004, £2,400 there. At £2,400 then, are we done? Nope, 2,5, 2,6, at 2,600. At £2,600 there, 2,7, 2,007, at £2,700. At 2,700 then, do you want 8? At £2,700 then the hammer's coming up. 2,8, 2,008. We've jumped a lot here. There we are, at £2,800. At £2,800 then, the hammer's coming up then, £2,800 for the first, for the second, third and last time. Off down to bridge end, thank you very much. And we move on to 713. Here we are then, NCM Motorsports Park sign. Little sign there, look, Mick's got it, there we are then. Is there a tenner out there for it? There must be a tenner out there for it. There you go, there's a tenner. £10 bid then, £10, £10. At £10 then is the 20. At £10 bid there, at £10 then, hope you get it, £20 he says. At £20 then, at 20 and 30, £30. At £30. At £30 then on sale. At £30 then for the first, second, third and last time, 40. At 40, at £40 bid. At £40 then, is that it? Are we done? At £40 then, the hammer's coming up then. £40 then for the first, second, third and last time. £40, thank you. And we move on to 714, the 63 Fordson Major. Runs like a little cheap watch, does it not? It runs lovely, it's restored up look, looks lovely, ready for the show season, or stick a plough behind it, or a road run, or whatever you want to do. There you are then, locally owned, locally entered. There we are, you tell me. We got 2-4 with you, Will, with you, Josh. You sure you don't want to be Will? 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid and on sale, I might add. At £3,000 bid, 3-1. 3-1 on there, 3-2 says Mark. 3,002, Mark's bid there, 3-3 says Mick. At £3,300 then. At 3,003 and 4 said Mark. He beat you there, Walton Cross, I'm afraid. 3-4 is Mark's bid there. At 3,004. 3-5, 3,005. At 3,005. And 6 was Mark, I'm afraid, Mick. 3,006 at 3,600. You can have 7. 3-7 was Mick. 3-7 at 3,700. 3-8 says Mark. At £3,800 then. 3-9 says Mick. At £3,900 then. 4,000 at £4,000 Hertfordshire. At 4,000. 4-1 says Mick. At 4,100. 4,001. 4-2 says Mark. At 4,002, at £4,200. 4-2, 4-3's next, at 4,200. 4-3 says Hertfordshire, at 4,003. 4,003, 4-4, 4-4. We knew it would do well because it's a lovely machine. 4,400, at 4,400, 4-5. 4,005. 4-5, thank him. At 4,005, 4-6 says Mark. At 4,600 then. At £4,600, are we done? At £4,600 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 4-6. Mark's bid, thank you very much. Sorry Hertfordshire, sorry you had to lose it. And we move on to 715, which is a painted England sign. There we are then. There we go. Mick's got it there, look. Modern little sign, little wall filler, look. There you go. You screw it to the wall, they won't cut your flag down. There we are then. £10 then, £10 bid. At £10 then, at £10 is a 20. At £10 bid then, at £10 bid. At £10 there is the 20 anywhere, be sharp. Cheaper than a flag as well. At £10 then, at £10 bid. £20 says Ken. At £20 then, at £20 bid. At £20 then is a 30. At £20 then we'll submit. At £20 then, £20 then the hammer's coming up then, provisionally selling at £20. £20 provisional, thank you. And we move on to 716, which is the Peugeot 504 GL diesel pickup truck. There we go. Plenty of life left in this little truck. There we are. You tell me then, £4,000, he says. At £4,000. At £4,000 then, if you're sick of all this ECU problems. Oh, there you go. At £4,000 bid. At 4,041. 4,001 at £4,100 then. At 4-1 is a 2 at 4,100. 4,100 then we'll submit, we'll talk. At £4,100 then, looking round, it's a very provisional bid I might add, at 4,100 for the first, second, third and last time at 4-1. We'll talk. And we'll move on to 717, which is the plumbing prompt service sign. There we are then, there you go. Different little sign, little wall filler there, look, there we are. We got £30 bid and we're off. On sale at £30 bid. At £30 then, at £30 bid. At 30 and 40 and 50 with me. At £50 then, and 60. It's 60 and £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60 bid. At £60 then is the 70 anywhere, be sharp. At £60 then, at 60 and 70, at £70 bid. And 80, £80 then, at £80. £80 then, is that it? Are we done? At £80 then, £80 then, the hammer's coming up then, selling it away at £80. There you go. And we're moving on to 718. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. 1973 Triumph TR6. It's a mohair hood. It has a tonneau cover, it has a nut and bolt restoration, give or take 20 years ago. It's kept very, very well, I might add. There's a couple of little bits of paintwork, but generally it looks a very, very honest, genuine little TR6. It's had some recent new timing chain, timing gears, front suspension bushes, ball joints, track rod ends, rear half shafts, good lord, loads. I moved it the other evening, started and ran beautifully, didn't it, Mick? Superb. There we go. So, we're going to kick off with that 10,000 that's over on my right, at £10,000 bid. At £10,000 then, we'll have that in, there you go. At £10,000 bid then. At £10,000 bid. It's not going to win a show, but it's a very, very sound, user-friendly TR6. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 bid. At 10,000, is that it? Are we done? At £10,000 then. At £10,000 we'll submit it and we'll talk. At £10,000 then for the first, very provisionally, 10,250 says. 10,250, I should think so as well. At 10,250. At £10,250 then is the 5. At £10,250 then we'll submit. At 10,250 for the first. For the second. Third and last time. 10,250. We'll talk. And we move on to 719, which is a Bentley sign. Give or take 48 inches by 19, produced there by Mark. He does the clocks, he does some signs, he makes a beautiful job, he really, really does. There we are then, and we have £80 bid. At £80 then, £80 bid. At 80 and 90, £90 there. At 100, £100, £100, 110, 110. At £110 then. At 110 then, on sale I might add, at £110. At 110 then is a 20. There is Kent. At £120 there, 130, 130, at £130 bid. At 130, 140, 150, 150, and 60, 160, 70, 170, and 80, 90, 190, 200, at £200 bid. At £200 then, at 200 then is the 10. At £200 there, at £200 then looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 200. Sold at 200, thank you. And we move on to Land Rover Discovery. Here we are then, lot number 720, 2011 Discovery GS, V6 look, SD V6 in auto. Good motor this, belongs to a friend of mine, lives way down country, been up and down a few times in it. Not being sold with WHZ3, the number plate. You're not getting that one. We've since changed it. It's now got its correct 2011 plates. There you go. The motor speaks for itself. It's dead clean. You fell in love with it when it came. Dead clean, drives right, is right. There you are. There you go. 4,800 there were you, Josh, at 4.8 and 5 and 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.6. 6,000 here, look, 662, 64, 66, 6750 on there, look. At £6,750 bid. At 6,750. At 6,750 there. At 6,750. At 6,750 bid. At 6,750 then, it looks a cheap motor. At 6,750 and on sale I might add. At 6,750, 6,750 there. Who wants 6,8? There you go, 6,850, 6,950 with me. At £6,950 then. At 6,950 bid. At 6,950, 7,050. At 7,050 I'm out. At £7,050 then. At 7,050, 7,150. At 7,150. At £7,150. At 7,150 then. At 7,150 then. The hammer's coming up. At 7,150 then. Looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time. 7,150. Good motor that. And we're moving on to lot 721, which is an AA Hotel hanging lamp. There we are then. There you go. With a bracket, look. So he's got it there, look. You're interrupting his chip, so we better be quick. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 70, 80, 90, 100 pound we meet. 100 pound there. 110 he says. At 110 pound then. At 110. 110 pound then is the 20. At 110 pound bid. At 110 then who wants 20? At 110 pound then we'll submit it. At 110 pound then looking round then. 110 pound there provisionally for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 110. Top right. And we're moving on to, go for it Charlie, what we're moving on to?
I don't know how you turn this on.
Oh, you got to press. You got to hold that and you got to press that. There you go, look.
Is that working?
No, you got to move it in front of your mouth.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is now. Right then, so I'm not selling it, don't worry, I'm too scared. But we've got lot number 722, the Peugeot Rally car. Now this belonged to us, did it not?
It did.
We did 2 years of junior rallying in it. Thoroughly enjoyed it, learned lots and lots and lots in the car. I won the championship in the car in 2023. 23. So it's got a lot of potential. Sold it to Mr. Ferber, who has used it for a year or two now.
2 years
now.
2 years trouble free.
Yeah, trouble free. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Again, learned lots and lots and lots in it, and has done very well in it. And now the time has come where he's progressed on into another car, and this one has become surplus. So yeah, here to be sold but not given away. So you may as well crack on and sell it.
Is that a bid you've written on there?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right then. Well, there you go then, ladies and gentlemen. Charlie has a soft spot for this little motor, as do I. It was a great little car for us. It was built by Mathewsons up at Scotland there, and we still see them out on the stages and such like. It's been a super little motor for both us and for Zach, and so there you go. So there we are. Where are we going to be then? You tell me then. £4,000 and we're off. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then it's ready to go. I think there's a couple of years left on the dates for the seats and harnesses and things, but it is ready to go. Kev's put some better front suspension on it. He says it handles better. Find it hard to believe really, because it handles really well, but there you go. 4-1. At £4,100 then. At 4,001. 4,100, 4-2. At 4,200 there. At £4,200. At 4,200. 4-2, 4-3, 4,003, at 4,300, 4,300 there, 4-3, 4-4, 4,004, at 4,400, 4,400 pound then, at 4,400 pound, at 4-4, 4-5, Cumbria, at 4,005, 4,500, at 4,500, 4,500 pound then, 4-6, 4,006 at 4,600. 4,600 then is the 7 at 4,600 pound there at 4,600. 4,600. Ah, look at that. There's countless people on there whose names I recognise. Look at 4,600 pound bid. 4-6 there at 4,600. 4-7. 4,007 at 4,700 pound bid. At 4,700 pound then, at 4,700, you sure you don't want it for old time's sake? At 4,700, 4-8, at 4,800 pound then, at 4,800, at 4,800 pounds there, at 4,800, we're going to sell it provisionally, at 4,800 pounds, then the hammer's coming up then at 4,800, 4-9, down in Somerset, 5,000, at 5,000 pound bid, at 5,000 pound there, at 5,005-1. Back down in Somerset at £5,100. Not a lot of money, you couldn't build that car for this money at £5,100. I'll have the tissues ready when it leaves you again at £5,100. At £5,100 then. To be fair, we are going to see most of you guys again next year, because Kate's going to have a go, so we shall be back round the junior championship again next year with Kate, and
Watch out, basically.
watch out, stand well back, stand well back. And I want to take this opportunity to thank Ian for all he's done for you, because he's missed one event in these 4 years, and he's been brilliant. £5,100 then. The hammer's coming up then at £5,100 then, going off down to Somerset. Who is that in Somerset, Josh? Michael down in Somerset at £5,100 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 5-1, thank you. Well done. We'll see you on the stages next year. Well done. And we're moving on to 7-2-3, the Rally metal sign. There we are. Where are we? We got one £10 bid, that's what we've got. We've got £10, £20, £30 bid. At £30 then 40, at £40 then, at £40 there, at £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 then, I'll take a fiver if it helps. It can go on sale at a fiver. At £45 then, there you go. At £45 then, at £45 and on sale. At £45 then, the hammer's coming up. At £45 then, for the first, second, third and last time at 45. And we move on to 724. Here we are then, Austin Healey, 106. There we go then. A factory UK car, it says here, in original colour, new canvas roof is included, ready to fit I think, side screens and tonneau are included, wire wheels and adapters are included, original number plate, 2 former keepers. There we are, there you go. You tell me then, is there 18 out there to kick us off, Josh? Is there 18,000 to kick us off, make a start? Is there 18,000 ready to be taken to the next level, the little Healey? Is there 18,000? Be sharp, otherwise we're going to have to move on. If you have an interest in 724, ladies and gentlemen, then give us a tinkle in the office. Thank you. And we move on to 725. Here we are. Here we go then. AA Garage hanging double-sided sign. There we are. 150, 160, at £160 bid, at £160 then, at 160, at £160 then, I'll take a tenner if it helps, at £160 bid then, at 160, £160, 160 then, the hammer's coming up, at 160, selling it away then at £160, sold at 160. And we're moving on to 726, which is the Little Morris Minor, Little 1000. Got some stale fuel in this car. We did have it run very briefly up the road there. There you go, Mick's nodding away. Yes, so it wants a bit of recommissioning and some fresh fuel. That's what it wants. There we are, £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then, at £4,000 bid. It had over 6,000 spent between 2018 and 2020 there, look. So you can't go far wrong at 4,000, can you? It's also, in total there, when you add it all up, it comes to over £10,000. Wowzers. There we are. £4,000 bid then, the Little Morris 1000. At £4,000 there. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000 there, I'll take 100 if it helps. 4-1 he says. 4,001. At 4,100. At £4,100 then, 4-2, sorry, 4-2, at 4,200, £4,200, at 4,002, 4-3, 4,003, at 4,003, 4-4, 4,004, at 4,400, it looks good value to me, at £4,400 bid. At 4,400 then we're going to sell it provisionally, at £4,400 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, 4-4, stood there, Andy, thank you, and on to 727, the Tonka light up sign. There we are, little light box for you there then. It's through the other end. There we are, you tell me where we're going to be with that then. Is there £40 to start us off? There's a tenner. Well, it's a start. It's where we finish that matters. There's £10 there then. £10, 20, £20 bid. At £20 then, 30 he says. At £30 there, at £30 bid. At £30 then, £30 there, 40, £40. At 40 and 50 and 60, at £60. At £60 bid then, at £60 there, 70, £70. at £70 then, at £70 and 80, £80 he says, at £80 there and 90, £90 then, at £90 bid, at £90 there, is there 100, fill it up, at £90 then for the first, £90 then for the second, £100, at £100 then, at £100, 110, 110, at £110. 110 then, the hammer's coming up then, £110, 110, and we move on to 728, the Fiat. Here we are then, current V5, paperwork includes partial or previous V5, vendor has provided to be a 124 Spider. There we go then, looks an eye full of car, can't quite see it where I'm sat, but there you are. There we go then, where we're going to be then, is there 8,000 to start us off? Is there 8,000 for the Fiat? Go on then, we'll take that 7.5. At 7.5, 7,500. At 7,500 then. At 7,500. At 7,500, 7,600. 7,600. At £7,600 bid. At £7,600 then. At 7,600. 7,600, 77. 7,007. At £7,700. At £7,700 then, at 7,700, is there 8? At 7,700 then, £7,700 and the hammer's coming up then, at £7,700 provisionally, 77, thank you. And we're moving on to 729, which is a VW Evolution sign. There we are then. The story of the Golf, there we go, and we got £20 bid, at £20 then, at £20 bid, at £20 there, at 20, 30, 40, 40 with me, at £40 then, at £40 bid, and 50, and 60, at £60, at £60 bid then, at £60 then, the hammer's coming up then, at £60. There we are, £60, top right, thank you. And we move on to lot number 730. There we are then, 1987 Ford Escort GL 5-speed. There you go, looks a lovely bright car. There you go. Interest here with me, interest there with you, Josh. 1,600, 17, 1,800, 19 and £2,000 bid and on sale at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, 2-1 says Alan. At £2,100 then, 2-2, back at you. At 2,200. At £2,200 then, 2-3, 2,003. At 2,300. 2-3, do we want 2-4? He does, 2-4, at 2,004, £2,400 then, at 2,400, at £2,400 bid, Alan there seated, at 2,425, 2,005, at 2,005 and 6, 2,006, at £2,600 bid, at 2,600, at 2,600, then the hammer's coming up, at £2,600 there, 2,7, 2,007, at 2,007 and 8, 2,008, at 2,800. What do we think, Manchester? At £2,800 then, at 2,800 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Alan's phone, thank you. And we move on to 731, which was a H&H flathead sign. There we are then. There you go. 25, £35 bid. At £35 then. At £35 bid. At 35 then and 45 he says. At £45 there. At £45. At £45 then. At £45 then the hammer's coming up. At £45 then looking round for the first. 55 he says. York there at £55. At £55 then. At £55 then. £55 then. Selling it away. No, we're not. 65 at £65. At £65 there, Aberdeenshire. At £65 then for the first, second, third and last time at 65. Thank you. Going off up to Aberdeenshire. And on to 732, the little 2003 Rover 25 Impression S3. There you are then. Looks a lovely little car with 880 miles from new. 880 miles. There you go. It's another one of those cars that still smells new inside. It's a lovely little thing. There we are. Starts on the button, sounds just as it should. Been kept in the garage all of its life. Been driven to and from the MOT centre, really. There you go. There you go. £3,850 bid. At 3,850 bid there. 880 miles from new. At £3,850 bid. 3,009. At 3,900. At £3,900 there. At 3,900. It's for nothing. At £3,900 then. At 3,900. Who's going to fill it up? At £3,900 then. We'll submit it. We'll talk. At £3,900 and the hammer's coming up then. At £3,900. Very provisional. Can't believe it. There you go. And we're moving on to 733, which is the little rally chopper metal sign. There we are. Sorry, interrupting your chips, Mick. There we go. We got £40 here with me, £50, £55 bid. At £55 then, at £55. At £55 then, 55 then, who wants 65? At £55, 65, £75 bid. At 75 there, at £75, Dorset there. 85, £95. At 95 then, at £95 bid. At 95 then, 105, 115, 115. At £115. At 115 then, at £115. 115 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time. 115. And we move on to 734, which is a 2005 Volvo S60 Sport T Auto. There we go then. Looks a nice, modern, straight looking thing. There you go. We like our Volvos, do we not, John? John's run off. There we go. You tell me then. We got £1,000. £1,000 bid. There should be someone on a phone, no? At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then. All right, okay, that's fine. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 bid then. I'll take 100 if it helps. At £1,000 then. 1,100 says Kings Lynn. £1,100 there. At £1,100. At 1,100 is the 12. At £1,100 then. At £1,100 we'll talk. At £1,100 then, looking round for the first, second, provisionally, third and last time. 1,100, thank you. And we move on to 735, which is the AA garage pole mounted lamp. There we are. Mick's got it there. Look, go on top of your post. Lovely. There we are. And we've got 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, £70 bid. At 170, at £170 then. At 170, at £170. 180, 190, 190. And there's a small base goes with it. Is there, so it could go on the table? Oh, there you go. There you go. Comes with a small base as well. At 180, 190. £190 then. At 190, 200, 210, 210. At £210 bid. At 210 there. At 210. And 20. And 30. 230. At £230 then. Good afternoon, Belfast. At £230 bid then. At £230 for the first, for the second, third and last time. You ought to talk to Kieran, Belfast. He's to-ing and fro-ing all the time, every week. And we move on to 736, look, which is a little 2009 Mini Cooper D. There we are then, we have a V5, we have various MOT certificates. There you go, sensibly reserved. There we are, £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then, and on sale at £1,000 I might add. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 bid. £1,100 then. Burnley, good afternoon. At £1,100 there. At 1,100 then is the 12. At 1,100 pounds. At 1,100 pounds we're selling. Don't miss it for £100. At 1,100 pounds then the hammer's coming up then at 1,100 pounds. Sold 1,100. Good value that. And move on to 737, which is a genuine spark plug sign. There we are then. I don't know if the sign's a genuine one, but it says it's a genuine one. There we go then. We got £25 and on sale. At £25 then. At £25 bid. At £25 there. At £25 then. £25 then. Who wants 35? At £25 then. The hammer's coming up. At £25, 35 says Scunthorpe. 45 says Barnsley. At £45 then. £45 bid. At £45 then. For the first. For the second. 45, sorry, third and last time. There you go, 45, thank you. And we move on to 738, the little Suzuki Jimny, 2014 Suzuki Jimny. It's an import look, it's a 660cc turbo, it's manual, there's 3 recorded owners, lots of service history and paperwork. Really low miles, it says here. Looks a lovely little Jeep. Where are we going to be with that then? Well, we're going to start with that 5,000 over here, look, Josh. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid then. At £5,000 bid. Be a good sound little Jeep, that. At £5,000 bid. Winter's just round the corner. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000 then. At £5,000. At 5,250. At 5,250. At £5,250. At 5,250 then is the 5.5. At 52.50, at £5,250. At £5,250 then we'll submit. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. At £5,250, we'll try for you. And we move on to 739, which is an ammunition, bonds, bullets, memorabilia, a metal sign. There you go. Sooty's got it there. There we are then. Is there a tenner for it? Is there a tenner? There must be a tenner out there, surely. There you go, there's a tenner, look. Dumfries and Galloway, there you go, look. And there's 20 in Barnsley. Got a bit more money in Barnsley. At £20 bid. At £20 then, at 20. £20 bid then, at 20, 30, £30 bid. At £30 then, Dumfries has found a bit more. At £30 then, 40, not for long. At £40 there, at £40 bid. At £40 then, you're going to let him have it, Dumfries? At £40 bid. At £40 then, and 50, no he's not. £50, at £50 bid then, Dumfries there, at £50 bid, at £50 then the hammer's coming up, at £50 then for the first, second, third and last time at £50, £50 going up to Scotland. And on to lot number 740, which is a 1998 Subaru Legacy with a current V5 look. It's a GT twin turbo, there you go. That must be hidden away somewhere. I haven't even come across that car. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 1,000, 11, £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 bid. And 13, 1,300, 14, 1,500 at 1,500 and on sale. Looks good value to me. At 15, 16, 1,700 pound then. At 1,700 pounds then. At 1,700. At 1,700 pound there. 18, 1,800. At 1,800 pound. 1,008, 19, 19. At 19, 2,000 he says. 2,000 pounds then. At 2,000 pound bid. 2-1, 2001 and 2-2, 2-2 at 2002, 2-3 and 4, 2-4, 2004 at 2,400 and 5, 2-5 at 2005 at 2,500 pound then. At 2,500 then, is that it? Are we done? At 2,500 pounds then for the first. For the second, third and last time at 2.5. There you go. Looks a cheap car. And we move on to 741, which is a Magnolia gasoline sign. There you go. Alan's got it there for you. Look, £10, £20, £20 bid. At £20, £30 he says. At 30, £30 then, at £30 bid. At £30 there is the 40, at £30 bid. At 30, at £30 then, at £30 then we'll submit. At 30 and 40, Barnsley there, at £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 then the hammer's coming up. At £40 then the hammer's going down. At £40, there you go, going to Barnsley. And on to 742, which is a registration on retention, JH54 Jack. There you go then, there we are then. You tell me, £500. At £500 bid. At £500 then, I'll take a 20 if it helps you. At £500 bid. At £500 there. At £500 bid. At £500 then. It is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. At £500 bid then. At £500 then. At £500 then the hammer's coming up. At £500 then looking round, missing no one. At £500. 500. And we move on to 743, the police light up sign. There we are. There you go. That'll keep the burglars at bay. There we are then. £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100 then. I'm going to put it on sale. At £100 there. At £100 bid. At 100 then, who wants 10? At £100 then, be sharp. At £100 then. At £100. There you go. I sold it. No, just mark that as sold. And we move on to 744, the Norton. Here we are then. Norton Navigator 349cc, so she's a 350 look, used in the spring but not since, but it has been regularly started. There you go, so she's a runner. There we are then, £800 with you Josh, 900 with you, 1,000 with me, 1,100 with you, 1,200 with me, at £1,200 bid, at 1,200, you what? 13's on here. At £1,300 then, at £1,300. You can have 14 if you want it. At £1,300 then, that was me. At 1,400, sorry there, 1,400 is Mick and now 15 is Leeds. At £1,500 then, at £1,500 there, 16. At 16, do you want 17? At 1,600. At 1,600, do you want 17? At 16, we're still at 16 here, there you go. At £1,600. At 1,600 then, at £1,600. £1,600 there. At 16, I'll take a 50 off him if he wants, if it makes him feel better. 17, with 17 now. At £1,700. I'll still take a 50 if it helps you guys at home. At £1,700 then. 1,700, 1,750. At 1,750. £1,750 then. At 1,750 is Ireland on here. At 1,750 and 18 is now back in the UK. At £1,800. 1,800 then, who wants 50? At 1,850, Scotland, 1,850. £1,850 then, at 1,850. What do you think, Ireland? £1,850 and the hammer's coming up then, at £1,850. It's going off to Scotland. Thank you very much. And we move on to 745, which is a Mercedes neon light up sign. There we are then. There you go. So he's got it there, look. There you go. Superb. You've got £10, I've got £20, and we run all the way up to £100, please, Josh. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. £100 then, 600036 is the bidding number. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. 100 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 100. Top right. And we move on to 746, which is a little Francis Barnett, look. A lovely little bike. There we are, look. It's a little Plover, little 150. The lights don't work, so she's daytime use only, possibly due to a flat battery. Oh, there you go then. But it'll run as it has a magneto. There we are. What a lovely little sweetie. There you go. At £1,000 bid. At 1,100 here with me. £1,100 then. At £1,100 bid. at £1,100 there. Bidder number 600368. Not anymore. 1200 at 1,200. At 1,200 I'm out. At £1,200 then. At 1,200 headed to Scotland, north of the border. At £1,200. At 1,200 I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £1,200 then. At £1,200, 1250. 1250 over the pond. At £1,250. At 1,250, what do we think, Scotland? At £1,250 then. £1,250 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at 1250. Going off to Ireland. And we move on to 747, which is the Rolls-Royce Spirit of Ecstasy on a wooden plinth. There we are. Mick's got it there, look. There you go. We got 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 160, 170, £180 bid. At 180, at £180. 180 there, at £180 bid. At 180 then who wants 90? At 190, 200 with me. £200 then, at £200. At £200 there is the 10, at £200 bid. £200 then, 210 he says. 210, Rotherham at 210. 200, he might be buying his own one back. 210, 220, 220 at £220. 220 then, who wants 30? At £220 bid. 220 then, we're looking round there for the first. 230, 230 at £230. 230 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at 230. 230, thank you. And then we are moving on to 748, which is the Velocet. There we are then. There we go. A Velocet Mac. There you go. You've been down, you've seen it, I'm sure. You tell me then, can we get a couple of thousand to start us off, Will? Is there a couple of £1,000 there for a lovely old Velocet? Is there £2,000 there, ladies and gents? Pardon? Well, I keep calling him Will. I'm used to it. I've had 2 days of Will there. Will's much better than Josh. And is there £2,000 there? If not, we're going to pass. We're going to move on. We've got a lot to get through. Just while you're thinking of putting that £2,000 bid in there, we've got some souls to go out here as well. No, we're going to move on from that one, Josh. And just quickly, lot 566, the Mini Cooper has been sold. Lot 583, some cast Guinness pieces, they have been sold. Lot 592, a Peugeot 205 GTI, that has been sold. Lot 607, a no smoking sign, that has been sold. Lot 608, a Rover 2000, that's been sold. And lot 700, a Yamaha, has also been sold. So there you are. Thank you very much. You coming on?
Well, you've done a snuff, haven't you?
There you go. Dave's going to jump on and do a few. I haven't read them ones there yet. Look, and you're on 749, that one there, and I've warmed them up for you.
Yeah. Lovely, thank you very much. We might need some batteries soon, Chaz, so keep an eye out while she's flashing. I might just get them changed now if you've got some. Just saw her flashing away there. I know you're all going to desperately miss me if I stop talking. So,
Well, home can see you.
well, you're at home can still hear me, yeah, exactly so. Yeah, bear with me, boys and girls. I'm just going to put some fresh batteries in the apparatus here. And we are off, we're going to go. Right, 749, we're on that one, are we? 749. Excuse me, there we are, the Indianapolis 500 sign. Michael, do the honours. There we are, cheap and cheerful sign. Where are we going to be then? 10, 20, 30, £40 bid. Up £40 then. Up £40 then, and we all done at 40. Up £40 then. Up 40, £50 then. Up £50. Up £50 then. Up £50 then. Up 50, £60 bid. At 60 off she goes at 60. At 60 then, staying local in Pickering at £60. Oh, that's £60. 750 is the 1929 Morris Cowley. Oh, here she is. There you are. It's got mother-in-law seat in the back, isn't it, I think? Yeah, there we are. Little Dickie's seat in the back as well. Nice little car, says Michael. Nice little car. We all know that this period of motoring is just a little bit in the doldrums, but it is coming back. I can assure you, it is. We're in the hot seat here, aren't we? We see lots and lots of cars and lots of people, and there is an interest returning to this period, I can assure you. And we've got, oh, France, good afternoon, France, lovely to see you. We've got £4,800 in France. At 4,800 we've got £4,800, aren't they cheap? At 4,800 then, at £4,800 then, in France then at £5,000 back in the UK at 5,000. At £5,000 we've got, at £5,000 then, at £5,000 then, £5,000 will put you down provisional then at 5,000. At £5,000 then, 5,200 Cornwall, 5,400 France, 5,004. At £5,400, 5,400. At 5,600, 5,006. At 5,600. At £5,600. 5,600, I'll take 100 if it helps, Josh, at 5,006. 5,600. At 5,600. At £5,600 then we'll put you down. Southampton, 5,700 back in France. 5,007. 5,700. At £5,700. At 5,700. £5,700 then. At 5,007. £100 then, are we all done at £5,700? Hammer's coming down then, we'll try for you France at 5,700. Be sure. 5,700. 751 is the Fiat light up box sign. There we are then. Michael's got it. There you go then. There you are. What's sorry, Michael? It works, says Michael, it lights up. There we go then. Where are we then? 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 we've got. At £40 then. £40 then. At £40 then. £40 then. We're going to sell at 40. At £40 then. Off she goes at £40 then. Are we all done? At £40. £50. £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50 then. Isle of Wight. At £50 bid. £50 we have. At £50 then. £50 then going for the first, second, third and last time at £50. Provisional £50. 752 is the lovely heavy 12. The Austin there. Some bids on the screen, some bids with me. We've got £5,000 there, please, Josh, straight away. £5,000, 5,1, 5,2, 5,002 and 3, 5,3, 5,003 on sale at 5,003, 5,4, 5,5 says Mark, 5,005, 5,6, 5,600, 5,006, 5,7 says Mark, 5,8, 5,8 I've got, 5,008, 5,008, 5,9, 5,9, £6,000 commission bid with me, Mark, £6,000 on my sheet at 6,000, 6,1, 6,100, 6,1, 6,001, 6,2, 6,002, 6,3, 6,003, £6,300 then, are we all done? 6,3, 6,003, 6,4, 6,5 with me, 6,005, commission bid here with me at 6,5, 6,005, 6,006 with Mark.
Can I just say that is the best driving pre-war car I have ever driven.
There you go, just said it, there, Paul just said it, drives a dream. There you go, 6,600. Drives a dream, he says, £6,600. He'd have driven a few pre-war cars in his time, and he just said that's one of the nicest ones he's driven. 6,600. At £6,600, 6,007. 6,007. At £6,700. 6,8 says young Mark at 6,008. £6,800. Mark's bid on the phones today at 6,008. £6,800, 6,9 in Cardiff, 6,9 Cardiff, 6,9 in Cardiff, £7,000 says young Mark at 7,000, £7,000 at £7,000, at £7,000, at £7,000, 7,1 Cardiff's back in at 7,1, 7,1. 7,1 we've got. What do you think, Mark? 7,1 we've got in Cardiff. I'm going to have to pull the lever. 7,2 he says. 7,200. At £7,200. 7,2. 7,200. At £7,200. Mark your bid. Cardiff's out. Mark, you're in. £7,200 then. Hammer's coming down at 7,002. Be warned, it's going to go to Mark's telephone bidder. Get ready with that button then, Josh. At 7,002. Giving you time. 7.2, Mark. 7.53, however, is the Navy and Army sign there. There we go. Thank you very much. Here we go. Thank you, darling. There we are. Where we're going to be then? Cheap and cheerful, £10, £20 we've got. At £20, just a cheap sign there. At £20 then. At £20, £20 we've got. £20. At £20 then we have. At £20, £30 then. At £30. At £30 then at 30. At £30 we've got then. £40 on sale. She's going to go at £40 then. Hammer's coming down at 40. £50 then. At £50. At £50. £50 then, and we all done at 50. At £50 then, £50 then, off she goes at £60. £60. £60 we've got. £60. £60 then, off she goes at £60. We're gonna go. Sold. £60. 754. Ah yes, here we are. 754 then. The little leaf and, well, basically it's modelled on a little, what we call them little monkey bikes, don't we? There we are. That was the name that everyone knew them by in the trade. There you go. We've got £800 then. £800, we've got 825. 825. 825, 850. £850 then. 875 then. 875, £900 bid. At 900 we've got £900 then. At £900 and 925. At 925, 925 then on sale, it's going to go. At 925 then it's away. At £925, 950, £950, 950, 975, 975, 975 then. Who's going to round it up? Who's going to top her up to 1,000? We've got 975, 975, 975. £1,000 we've got at £1,000. £1,000 we've got at 1,000. £1,000 then. Hammer's coming down at £1,000 then. Are we all done and dusted? Get ready. It's going to go. Gone. 755. £1,000, Jack. Too late. 755 is the picnic basket, the wicker picnic basket set. There we are then. 40, 50, £60 bid on the screen there at £60. At £60, £60 then. At £60 and £70 and sold at 70. At £70 then. £70, £80 we have. £80, £90, £90 we've got. At £90 then. £90 then for the first. £90 for the second. Third and last time at £90. 756 is the Mercedes, S-Class Mercedes. It's a 320 CDI as well. 320 CDI. Where we are, where we're going to be on this one, you tell me. They're a lovely car, aren't they? The S-Class. They are a lovely car. She's not killed with miles. Look, 7-speed auto diesel. Lovely, lovely car. Where are we then? You tell me. 3,500, 35, 35, 36, 36, 37, 3,007, 38, 3,008, 39, 3,009 for nothing, isn't it? What a car. £3,900. £4,000, a S-Class diesel Mercedes. A later shape one as well, look at £4,000. £4,000, put a private plate on it, it'll look £14,000. At 4,001, Isle of Man, good afternoon. Is that David in Isle of Man? I thought it might be, it's right up David Street. 4,001, hope you're keeping well, David. £4,100. At 4,100, at £4,100. At 4,001, we'll put you down provisional then at 4,100. Oh, 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. At 4,200. At £4,200 then, provisionally sold. At 4,200 for the first, second. Third and last time at 4,200. Provisional. 757, the Ferrari light up sign box. There we are. Is it working, Michael? No, she's there then. She's there on the bottom there. Where are we? £50 bid, 50, £60 we've got. 60, at 60, £70. At £70 then. At 70, £80, £80 we have at £80. £80 then, 90 then, are we all done? At 90 then. Are we all done and dusted then? At £90 then, are we all there? £90. Moving on to lot number 758 is the Sunbeam. There we are. No reserve on the little Sunbeam here. Whatever it makes, it's going to go. There we are, we've got 650 there, 650 for the little sunbeam. 650, 750, that's 750, 750, 800 pound bid, 800 pound we've got. 800 then, 800 pound then, 800 pound then, it's here to be sold. 850, 900, at 900 pound, at 900. 900 pound at 950, 1,000 pound, 1,000 pound, 1,000 pound then, 1,000, 1,100 pound, 1,100, 1,100, 1,150, 1,200 pound we've got, at 1,200 pound, at 1,200 pound then, 1,250 pound bid, at 1,250, 1,250, 1,350 pound we've got, 1,350, 1,350, 1,400 pound bid, at 1,400. 1,400 pound then, at 1,400, 1,450, 1,450, 1,500 pound we have, at 1,500, 1,500 pound then, at 1,550, 1,550, 1,600 pound we have, at 1,600, 16, cheapest sunbeam in the UK, 1,650 pound, at 1,650, 1,650 pound then, 1,750, 1,800 pound we have, 1,800 pound then, 1,850, 1,850 pound, 1,850 for nothing, 1,850, 1,850, look at that, 1,850 then, 1,850 then, are we all done? Hammer's going to come down. Cheapest sunbeam in the country at 1,850 pound. Are you sure? 1,850 it's going to go. 1,850 it's sold. And 759 is a 1980s style Outrun video arcade game. There you go, Michael's got it there. Well, it's not the game, it's the acrylic sign for the game. There we are then. We've got £105 there. At 105 then, 105, 110, 110, 120, 120 we have. At £120. 120 pound then, at 120 pounds. At 120 pound we've got. At 120 then, Hammer's going to come at 120, 130, 140, 140 pound and 150. 150 pound we have. At 150 pound and 150, 60, 70 and 80. 180, 190 pound, 200 pound then, at 210 pound, at 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, at 230 then, Hammer's coming down at 230 pounds. Sold. BMW Z3. One of the lowest mileage BMW Z3s I would say in the country. In the right colour. There we are. 6,000 from memory, Michael. 6,500 miles or something like that. Absolutely for nothing. Very low mileage. 2-owner car I think it says here. Obviously driven to the sale. Manual. There we are. 2-litre engine. 1991cc. There we are. Where we're going to be on that, Jacko. Where do you reckon? Where do I reckon? I've got loads of bids here. We might as well start at 7,500 and that's beyond. 7,500, 8,500, 9,000 pound on this screen here. 9,000 pound we've got. 9,500, 10,000 pound. At 10,000 pound we have. 10,250, 10,500, 10,500. At 10,500, 10,750, 11,000 pound. 11,000 pound and 11. 11,000 pound, 250. 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500. Jack, can we do it at 100 please? 11,600 here with me, 11,600 here with me, 11,600, 11,600, absentee bid here with me, 11,600. 11,600 pound. What a lovely car. 11,600 pound. We're going to sell it. 11,600. Are we all done? That's fine. We're going to pull the lever. She's going to go. 11,600 pound. Then are we all done and dusted then? 11,600 pounds. Sold. 761 is a Ford Cosworth light box again. There you go. Oh, Michael's got it there. There you go. Only wants an LED put in there and away you go. Where are we on that? 10, 20, 30 pound bid, 30, 40, 50 pound on the way. At 50, 60 pound bid, thank you. At 60 pound then, at 60, 70, 80 pound and away at 80. 80 pound then, 80 pound, 90, thank you for your bids at 90 pound. At 90 pound then, lovely little sign then. At 90 pound then, are we all done? At 90 pound then, at 90 pound then, hammers coming down at 90 pound then. Are we all done and dusted at 90, 100 pound? At 100 pound, 100 pound we've got. 100 pound bid, at 100 pound then, 100 pound then, are we all done at 100 then? That's provisional to Aberdeen at 100 pounds. Oh, Aberdeen, just been beaten in. 110 in Beverley now, 110. Please don't leave it to the last minute. 110 pound, 110 pound. It's not a timed auction, just remember, at 110 then. Still provisional then to Beverley at 110. When the hammer goes down, it's down. 110. 762 is the VW Charlotte there again. Yeah, cancel that, Jap. There's no time delay on this internet bidding anymore. It used to be a second or two, but it's now instant. 762 is the 1990 VW Scirocco GT. And a lovely bit of information there supplied by the owner. Thank you very much for that. Fine, off we go. We've got 3637, 38 there. £3,800 we've got. At 3,800. £3,800 then. At 3,008. 3,008. £3,800. Is it? 3,008, 39, 3,900. At 3,009, oh yes, 3,900 we've got. £3,900. At £3,900 then. £3,900 then. Are we all there? At £3,900. That's provisional at 39. 763 is the KLG spark plug cleaner. Servicing machine. Oh, it's down there, Michael, is it? Oh, yeah, there she is. Look at that. There we are. Lovely bit of garage equipment there. Just a nice display piece, isn't it? Where are we? £50 there, Jack, straight away. At 50, 60, £70 then. At £70, thank you. 70. At 70, £80 then. £80 we've got. £80 then. £80 we have. £80 bid. £80 then, £80 then, are we there at 80, £90 we've got, at £90, £100 then at 100, worth every penny, at £100 then, at £100, £100 we have at £100, 100 then, 110, 110, at £110, £110, we'll see what we can do for you, at £110 are we there, at 110 then, are we there, provisional at 110. 764, the little, this is a cheap and cheerful little camper van. Here we are, the Toyota Hiace. Cheap and cheerful entry little van there. There you go. Who's going to start me at 3? Someone start me at £3,000. Let's bid it away. Cheapest little van you're going to find for that money, surely. 3,000 asking. Anyone want to jump in? I've got nothing on my books on this one. Anyone want to jump in? It's a start. If not, £3,000, it's a start, Hampshire, thank you. I can't guarantee you're going to own it at that, but I appreciate your bids. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000. 3-1. 3,100. 3-1. £3,100 in whole. In 3,100. Not Pete Smith buying it, is it? At 3,100. At £3,100. At 3,001, it's provisional whole. At £3,100 then, hammer's going to drop down at 31 on a provisional basis. 765 is a reproduction, sign and framed picture. Have we got there, Michael? Is there 2 for these, Michael, or not? No? This is a oh yeah, I ain't done these ones yet. This is a reproduction sign and framed picture. There must be 2. Oh yeah, I see the frame picture just out of shot there. Oh, you see. 2 for the price of 1. There we go then. At £30 we've got. £30 then. At £30 then. At £30 then. At 30. At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30. Are we all done at 30? At 30. 2 for the price of 1 at £30 then. £30 then. Are we all done at £30 then? £40 we've got. £40. £40. £40 then. £40 we have. At £40. £40 then, provisional then at £40 then, hammers drop in at £40. 766, the Montesa trial bike, looks a nice period machine, looks like it's a very genuine machine from the photographs there. Looks honest enough, does that, doesn't it? We've got some bids here. We've got 18, 19, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 I've got. £2,000 absentee bid with me. £2,000 absentee bid with me at £2,000. At £2,000 I'm going to sell it as well. At £2,000 if you're all done, I'm going to sell it. Bidder number 600351. Are you sure? Sold. 767, the round Guinness sign, Michael. £40 we've got. £40, £50 bid. At £50 bid, 60, 70, at 70, 80, £90 here. £100 on there, Charlie. Thank you very much. £100 we've got. At £100 bid. At £100 bid we have. At £100 then. £100 then. Hammer's coming down at £100. I'm going to sell. 768, the Morris Marina. There we are, the little 1.8 TC, a lovely little bright car, very unusual little car, nice car, Michael, isn't it? Nice car, there we are. Sensible on the money, sensible on the mileage, look at it there. Sensible car all round, owned for 8 years by the present custodian there we are. Very unusual car. Yeah, very unusual car. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Start me at 6 then, Charlie, I'll have that 6, 6,000. £6,000 we've got. £6,000 there, thank you, at £6,000. £6,000. 6,002. 6,002. 6,200 in Cambridge at 62. 6,200 at £6,200. Cheap car that. 6,200. 6,002. £6,200. 6,002. I think I'd dare submit it, but you're going to get a no, I think, Cambridge, to be honest with you, at 6,002. But we'll try. Like I say, we put all these deals together. I'm going to read some of them out in a minute. 6,002. It's cheap as that. £6,200. 6,200. £6,200. We'll put it down then on a provisional basis. If you're all done, I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. If not, it's going to go for £6,200 then on a provisional basis at £6,200 then. Cheap little car at 6,200. Provisional, Andy, 6,002. On the subject of provisionals, we have got a few conversions here, quite a few actual fact. We've got 638, the BSA, that's been sold. 604, the Gilera, that's been sold. 602, the Yamaha, that's been sold. 652, another Yamaha, that's been sold. 654, the Triumph Thunderbird, that's been sold. 626, the Jaguar, that's been sold. And 659, the pink paraffin globe, that's been sold. Thank you very much. There's some more coming as well. We are currently on 769, which is the RAC garage double-sided light-up box there. There we are. As demoed there. Where are we? You tell me. We've got 160 there. £160 I've got. At 160. At £160 bid. At 160, 170, 180, 190, £200 then. At £200 we've got. I'll take a tenner, thank you, at 200. At £200 we've got. At £200. 210. 210. At £210. At 210. At 210, I'm going to sell it. At 210, it's on sale. It's going. Lovely sign then at £210. Hammer's coming down. Sold. 770 is a 1980 Suzuki. With bids on it straight away there, please. We've got £2,000. Sold straight away. £2,000 we've got. At £2,000 then and sold and done. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 and we're there at 2. At £2,000. 21 says Mark. 21 says Mark. 22 says my absentee bidder. At 22. 2002 I've got. 2002. 23 says Mark at 2003. At £2,300. Mark your bid. At 23. It's on sale at £2,300. It's going to go. Mark's guy at £2,300 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 2003. It's going to be sold. Mark 771. AB and JB Fraser Jewellers sign. There we are. That looks like it's got a bit of age about it, doesn't it, that one? Look at that. Yeah, that's got some age about it, hasn't she? There we are. Where are we then? £50 on the way, thank you. 50, 60. At 60, £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then. £80 then. £80, £90, thank you. At £90 then. At £90 then. Are we all done? At £90. Just let the internet catch up at £90, thank you. At £90 then, £90 then, are we all done and dusted at £90? 772, Jack, is the Toyota Celica. Ah, little bit of weekend work, as your granddad would say. There we go. Very unusual car. Very unusual car. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? Should be someone at £2,000. There's £2,000 worth of spares there. Anyone can see that. Where are we going to be? I can't start any lower than 2,000. That's worth £2,000, like I say, in the spares department, if nothing else. If you're not sure, nothing on the screens there, Jack. I've got nothing on mine. We'll put that in the timed auction then. She'll find a new home in the timed auction. That's worth £2,000 of anyone's money. 773, the wooden man on a motorbike. There we are. Wooden man on a motorbike. Where are we? Michael. Come on, Michael. Where are we? Honestly, there we are then. £10 we've got, £10, £20 then, at £20. At £20, thank you. £20, £30 then, at £30 bid. At £30 then, at £30, £40, thank you. At £40 then, excuse me, at £40 then. Hammer's going to come down at £40. Are we all done? Are we all done and dusted then? Off she goes then, man on a motorbike down and away at £40. 774, Jaguar XJS convertible. Lots of interest here with me, lots on the screen there. We have got 18, 19, 2000, 22, 24, 26, 28, £3,000 bid. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000. £3,000, I'm going to sell it. At £3,000 it's on sale. It's going to go at 31. 3001, it's off to Thirsk at 3,100. At £3,100 it's off to Thirsk at 31. 31, 32. 3,200, £3,200 with young David at 3,002. 3-2, I'm out, Dave you're in. Hammer's going to come down if you're then. At £3,200, David's bid at £3,200. David's man, 3,002. Incidentally, thank you ever so much for watching at home. We do appreciate your interactions. We do appreciate your positivity as well. It's a pleasant change. Just do me a favour and do the old like and subscribe. It does help with our levels on the system and so forth. Don't quite know how it works, but it does. So thank you ever so much at home. Appreciate that. 776 is the 2000 motor, I believe. 775, Andrew, you don't know where you're going or going. 775 is a large MG clock, sorry. 775 is a large MG style clock. There we are then. Large MG style clock. There we are then. We have got £40, £50 bid. £50, £60 we've got. At £60 then. At £60 then. At £60 then. At 60. At £60 we're going to sell. At £60 then. At 60 I'm going to sell it. 70. £80 I'm going to sell. £80 then it's on sale. £80 it's going. At £80 it is going. It's off at £80 then. £80, are we all done and dusted at £80? It's going to go. Hammer's coming down at £80. 90. Isle of Wight, 90. £100 here with me. Absentee bid. £100 here with me. At £110. Back with the Isle of Wight at £110. At 110. At £110. At 110. Are we all done at £110? Then off she goes at £110. 776 is a 2000 motor. What a pretty bike these are, aren't they? What a lovely bike. Looks like it's going 100 mile an hour stood still. There we are. Very pretty bike. If you're going to have one bike to have some fun on, you might as well have a nice pretty one like this, mightn't you? There she is. Owned for 5 years by the vendor. They've just been recommissioned after a period of dry storage. Engine service. There we are. It's all there. What a bonny looking bike, aren't they? Very pretty bike. Where are we going to be then? £3,500 then? At 35, 36, 37, 38, 38, 39, £4,000 bid at 4,000. Pretty bike. £4,000. At £4,000 then? At £4,000 at 4. £4,000. Very bonny little bike. At £4,000. 4,1. 4,001. 4,100. At 4,001. £4,100 at 4,001, 4,002, at 4,002, 4,3, 4,3. Just nice to have something a bit different, isn't it? 4,003, at 4,003, 4,300, at £4,300. 4-4, 4,004, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4-7, 4,007, 4-8. We're nearly there. 4-8, 4-9. One more bid and I can put it on sale. 4-9. 4-9 we've got. 4-9. One more bid and I can put it on sale. One more bid. There you go. Accrington there. 5. Oh, you're in briefly. 5-1. 5-1. 5-2. Ireland's in at 5-2. 5-3. 5-3 I've got. 5-3. 5,300. On sale. Going to sell it at 5,300 and it's going to be sold at 5,003. £5,300. It's on sale. Hammer's coming down. It's going. Be warned. Get ready, Jack, with that button. Oh, 5-4. Back in Ireland at 5-4. 5-5. 5-5. 5,005. 5,500 then. Are we all done? 5-5. I'll take a 50 if it helps, Jack. At 5-5 though. We're going to sell it at 5-5 then. Are we all done at 5-5? 5,500. £5,500 then. Hammer's coming down at £5,500 then. Be warned, when it goes at 5-5. 5-5. 777 is built by King Aluminium Sign. There we are. Oh, that's a nice size sign. There you are, big sign there. Where are we going to be? £65 and sold. At £65 then. At £65 I'm selling at 65. At £65 then we're going to sell. At £65. 65, 75, £85 and sold. £85 then. On sale at £85. £85 then. At £85 Hammer's coming down. Be warned at £85. Sold. And lot number, moving on to lot number 778, it's a 2000 Saab 93 SE Turbo. Here we are, been asked to submit the best bid on the Saab today, please, if I can. There we are, 2000 then, on an X Saab 93 SE Turbo, 5-speed manual. There we go, tells you all about it there. It was part of the Restoring Classics Bangers and Cash team. It was part of their group there. Tells you all about it there on the internet. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Can't start much lower, Josh. We start at 1750. Jake it down to 1750. 1750 for the Bangers and Cash Saab. 1750 anywhere. Asking. 1750. 1750 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. 1750 asking. Can't start any lower. Got to be worth that, surely. No, we'll have a word upstairs with the team in the office and we'll go to 779, please. 779 is the Guinness Extra Stout double-sided hanging sign. Well, that's a big sign. There we are. Again, where we're going to be on that? £120 bid straight away. Oh, £120 we've got. Oh, £120 then. Oh, £120 then at 120, 130, 130. I'm going to sell it. £130. It's on sale at £130. It's going to go 130, £130. £130 then. Oh, £130 then, are we all done? 130 for the first, 130 for the second. I'm going to sell it. £130. It's on sale. It's going to go. Sold. 780 is the lovely Granada. The Granada Gear. Here we are, the Gear IX. Here we are. Auto. Again, what a pretty car. Nice car, Michael. Nice car. We've got lots of interest here with me. I have got. We've got 10,000 there, Jack, please. 10, 10, 250, 10, 5, 10, 750, £11,000 we've got. 11,000, 11, 250, 11,250, 11, 5, 11,005, 11, 750 we've got. £12,000. Quickly here with me at £12,000. £12,000. Absentee bid here with me at £12,000. At £12,000 then. At £12,000 we've got. At £12,000 then. We're going to sell it. Provisional then at £12,000 then. Are we all done? At £12,000 then. Are you sure? At £12,000. I'll take 100 if it helps. 250 I do. At 12,250. At 12,250. At £12,250. At 12,250. at £12,250. I'm going to sell it. It's on sale. It's going to be sold. It's going. I'll take 100 if it helps again at £12,250. At £12,250, then I'm going to sell it at £12,250. Be warned, you're out. I'm out, absentee bids are out, internet you're in at £12,250. I'm going to sell it. It's going at 12 and a quarter then. Be sure, get ready with that button, Jack, because when it goes, it goes. Sold, £12,250. On the subject of sold, 662, the Yamaha, that's been sold. 682, the Norton, that's been sold. 681, the Roundtree's enamel sign, that's been sold. 649, the Super, not when there's no H in it, the Super Shell sign, that's been sold. And lot number 655, the Service Overload enamel sign, I think it's Overload, there you are, has been sold as well. There we go, they've all been sold. We'll move on to lot number 781. Speedway sign, there we are, £10 we've got, £10, £20 bid at £20, £30 on the way, at £30 then, at £30 then, are we all done at 30, at £30, at £30 then, at £30 then, £40 and sold, at £40 then I'm going to sell it, at £40 then, off she is, it's sold, at £50 bid, at 50, at £50, £50 then we have, at £50 then, hammer's coming down at £50, are you sure we're all done, at £50? Sold. 782 is, oh, she's a lovely. She's the thing of beauty and a joy forever. She's the Bentley Arnage. She's the later shape one. It's the facelift version. Lovely car. There you go. Lovely model, should I say. They're a lovely model of car, aren't they? Fantastic value for money. There she is. If there's a car in here today that looks like it should be worth 4 times as much, arguably it's this one. Nice bit of information there supplied by Mr. A. Thank you ever so much, the owner of the car. Tells you all about it there. We've got some interest on the screen, Jack. I've got some interest with you. To save my voice a bit this afternoon, we may as well start straight there. It says £19,000 bid, please. Sorry, it's Josh. I'm putting in Jack. He's not that good looking, is he? There we are. £19,000, please. £19,000. £19,000. There we are, £19,000, thank you. At £19,250, £19,250, at £19,250 and a half, £19,500, £19,500 in Waltham Abbey. Just round the 25 there, at £19,500, £19,500, £19,750. Waltham, I've got with me. £19,750, £19,750. Bid with me. £20,000, you're back in again, £20,000. £20,250, back here with me at £20,250, £20,250, £20,250, I'm going to sell it at £20,250. It's on sale, it's going at £20,250, then it's on its way. Get ready, Josh, at £20,250, it's sold. Sold. Under bid of Waltham Abbey, yeah. And 783 is the Rolls Royce large. Oh, it's the Spirit of Exie on a plinth. There we are. Michael's got it there. There you go. Nice bit of an ornament there, isn't it? We have got £100 bid straight away, please. £100 we've got. At £100 we've got. At £100 bid. At £100 bid. At 100. At £100 and £110 in Aberdeen. At 110. At £110 and sold at 110. At £110 and sold. At £110. At £110. Then are we all done? At 110 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 784 is the Graham Edwards trailer. Graham Edwards, there we are, nice trailer. £1,900 bid on the screen straight away. 19, at 19, 19, 2000, 2-1, 2-2 here with me, 2002, 2-3 on that screen there I see in York. At 2003, at £2,300 then, at 2,300 we're going to sell it. At 2003, 2-4, sorry sir, 2-4, 2-5 in York. 2005, 2005, 2-6 I see there Jack. 2,600. At 2,006 we've got £2,600. 2007 says Young City. At 2007. On sale at 2007. At £2,700 we have. 2007. 2-8. York's back in at 2-8. 2008. 2008. 2-8 we've got. 2-9 says Young Allen at 2-9. 2009. 2-9. £3,000 in York. £3,000 in York. £3,000 in York. 31, says Alan, at 3,001. 3,001. £3,100 we've got. 3,100 then. Hammer's coming down, Alan, it's your bid at £3,100, and off she goes, get ready. It's going to go, Josh, at £3,100. Sold. 785, Esso, put a tiger in your tank sign. There we are. £40 then, £40 bid, 50, 60, 70, £80 there. £80 on that screen at £80. £80 we've got, £80 bid then, £80 then, £80 bid. £80 then, are we all done at 80? Going to pull the lever, it's going to go. At £80 then, off she goes. £90 coming in, is it, Josh? No. £80 we've got. £80 then, £80 then, I just saw it flash. £90 then, must be premonition, look at that. £80 we've got. £80, £90 then on the screen at £100. Up 100. Up £100. Up £100, and are we all done at 110? 110. £110. Up £110. 110 then, are we all done? Up 110 then, Hammer's coming down, big boy. It's going to go at £110. It's gone. And they're moving on to 7, 8, 6 is the Triumph. TR7, look at that. In Ripon. That's a bonnet, I like that colour as well. I know, beautiful car. Michael said it's a beautiful car. There you are. I'm sure it is. There you go, we've seen the bids on the screen there. We've got other bids here starting at £7,000 and working our way up to that £8,000 bid there. At £8,000 we've got £8,000 bid, £8,000 bid, what a lovely car. £8,000 then, £8,000 then at £8,000. £8,000 we've got, £8,000, 8-1, £8,100 bid with Mark. 8,001, you're only just in, Mark. £8,100. 8,001. Believe it or not, I can put it on sale. It's going to be sold at £8,100. 8,2. 8,002. 8,200. 8,002. 8,002. I think Mark's out. 8,002. You got it, Ken. £8,200. Hammer's coming down at £8,200. 82. 787 is the Aston Martin. Oh, this is a lot of car. Drove down to the sale. Bit of a late entry for us. Came in last week. But we said, yeah, bring it down. We've got some space. We'll do it for you. So late entry. Drove down last week to the sale. There we are, the Aston Martin DB9 V12. Sorry, get my facts right. There we are. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Looks an awful lot of car, doesn't it? Where are we? We've got £30,000 bid, thank you, at £30,000, 30,500, 31,000 £31,000, 31 and a half, at 31,500, £32,000, at £32,000, at £32,000, at £32,000 we have, at 32, at 32, he was hoping for a bit more, but thank you for your bids at £32,000, 32, it's very provisional at 32, at 32. At 32, you're out, internet, you're in. At 32,000. In York, who's that in York? Oh, no. Charles? Oh, it's Charles everywhere. Charles, you're in, but you are provisional at 32. At £32,000. At £32,000. We'll try our utmost to put a deal together for you. At 32,000 then for the DB9. £32,000. £32,000. At 32 then, we're going to bring the hammer down at £32,000, but that is very provisional at 32,000. Very provisional. And 788 is the MGB. Here we are, the little MGB. Roadster, obviously. There we are, chrome bumper roadster with wire wheels. Just looking through some of the peculiars here. Third owner of the car. We restored in 2012, so an older restoration. There it is in blue. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who wants to start me? £3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6 there, 3,600. At £3,600 we've got 3,006, 3,7, 3,007, 3,8, 3,008, £3,800, 3,008, 3,008, 3,9. 3,009, £4,000, £4,000. At £4,000 we've got £4,000 bid. £4,000. Are we all there at 4? £4,000. That's a provisionally sold car at 4,000. 4-1. 4-1. 4-2. 4,002. 4,002. I thought that was provisionally guided already at 4,005. I didn't think that was dear, let alone 4-2. 4,002 at 4,200. 4,003. 4,003. 4-4. 4,004. 4,004. 4,004. We all done at 4,004. 4,400. Are you sure? We'll put you down provisional then, Preston, at 4,000. £400 then. Provisionally sold at 4,400 pound then. Are we all 4-5? 4-5. 4-6. I'm going to sell it at 4,600. It's on sale, believe it or not. At 4,600. It's going to go. One way or another, it's going. At 4,600 and it's for sale. At 4,007. 4,007. 4-8. 4,008. £4,800. It's on sale. It's going at 4,800. £4,800. It's going at £4,800. Are we all done and dusted? At £4,800. Hammer's coming down at £4,800. Get ready, Josh, because when it goes down, it's going. It's gone. 789 is the mobile fuel sign. Got some bids here straight away. We've got £220 bid there at 220 and sold at 220. Well, that's a big one. At £220 at 220 at £220 at 220 at £220 then at £220 then. Hammer's coming down. It's off to Dorset at £220. 240. 260. 260 we've got. 260 at 260 for the first. 270. 280. 280, 293, £300 we've got, £300, at £300 then, £300 Hammer's coming down at £300, it's going to go at 300, it's gone, and this has caused some interest, I can't think why, nothing to do with the results at a certain auction house last week. There we are then, 1976 Jaguar XJC. Coupe version. There we are. Lots of interest on my sheet here. Got some interest on there as well. We've got all sorts here, Josh. We've got, let's give them a run through, shall we? We've got 8, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, 10.5, 11, 11.5, 11,750 there, £11,750 we've got, £11,750 then, 11,750. 11,750. It's on sale. 12,000 says Jill. At £12,000 on the phone at 12,000. At £12,000. Lovely car says father. £12,000. Lovely car says father at £12,000. It's cheap to that one last week, isn't it? At £12,000 we've got. At £12,000. At £12,000. It's on sale. Your telephone bidder, Jill, at £12,000. Are we all done then? Going to sell it at 12,250, says Alan. 12,250. 12,250. 12,5. 12,005. 12,005. 12,005. 12,750. 12,750. 12,750. £13,000 with Jill. 13,000. £13,000. 13.25 with Alan. 13,250. 13,250. 13,5. 13,5 with Jill. 13,5. 13,5. 13,750. 13,750. 13,750. Are we sure? 13,750. I'm going to knock it down to Alan's bid. 13,750. 14,000. 14,000 I'm told. 14,000. £14,000. On the phones at 14. £14,000. What do you reckon, Alan? 14,000. If not, I'm going to bring the hammer down for Jill at 14. 14,250. 14,250 he says. 14,250. £14,250. £14,500. £14,500. 14,500, thank you for letting me know. At 14,500, Jill, it's yourself on the telephone. At £14,500 then. Hammer's coming down at £14,500. Be sure, get ready Josh, when it's gone at 14,500. Sold. 791, cast aluminium danger testing. A couple of signs there, about a folding sign there. A couple of signs, well, I think it's one sign that folds in half, isn't it? There you go, big sign says Michael. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? 30, 40, £50 bid, 50, £60 bid. At 50, 60, £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then are we all done. At £70 then. At £70 then are we all done and dusted. At £70, £80. £80 we are at £80. £80 then, £80 bid, £80 then, £80 then, that's all, 90 as well, at £90, £90, £90 then, at 90. That's provisionally sold at £90 then to Halifax at £90, provisional. Lot number 792 is the Mini Cooper Park Lane. A limited edition little Mini Cooper there. Cheap as chips, look at that, £500, look at that. That's a cheap little Mini, little bit of fun. At £500 we've got. £500 then, at £500 then, how cheap do you want them? At 500. At £500 then, at £500 then we have, at 500. At 500 then, £500 then, at 500 are we all done? I'm going to sell it. At £500 then, £500 and £600 bid. At £600 we have, at 600. £600 we've got, £600 at £600, £600 then Hammer's coming down at £600, it's going to be sold. It's gone. 793, a selection of vintage badges, here we are. Both bike and car badges it says here, £30, £40, £50 we've got, £50, £60 bid, at £60 then, at £60, at £60 then, at £60 then, thank you very much, at £60 then, at £60 then are we all done? At £60 then, £60 then are we all done and dusted at £60. 794 is the registration number, W7JCB, here we are. Where are we going to be? 300 we've got, 350. £400 bid, at 400, £450 then, at 450, £450, £500 says Mark, at £500, at £500 then, at £500 are we all done at 5, at 500 then, £550 we've got, 550, 550, use that in Lincoln please, thought it might be, 550, £600 on the phone, £600, 650 in Lincoln, 650, 650, 650, £700 we've got on the phones, 750 in Lincoln, 750 in Lincoln, 750, £800 is taking you all the way here, car, 800, 850 I've got in Lincoln, 850 in Lincoln, 850 I've got, 850, 900 says Mark, 950, £950 I've got, 950, £950, it's off to Lincoln. I know where it's going, 950. I'd like a picture of it on his new JCB Fast Track when he gets around to it. At £950, off she goes. Well done, Carl. Thanks, mate. There we are then. And 795 is the total oil cabinet. There we go then. Where are we going to be on that? That's a nice clean cabinet by the looks of things, isn't it? There you go. Nice ornament for you. Where are we then? £50 bid. Thank you, that'll do. 50, 60, at 70, £80 we've got. £80 then. £80 bid, £80. £80 then. At £80 I've got. £80 bid. £80 bid then. At £80 then. Are we all done and dusted at £80 then? £80 then. Provisionally then. At £80 Hammer's coming down at £80. Be sure. £80 provisional, and moving on to 796. Now, if there was a car in here that looks a fantastic value for money purchase, this must be one of them, surely. Look at that, the Maserati Gran Turismo V8. Look at that. Doesn't that look like an expensive car? Wow, I think it's a very, very pretty car, that. Where are we going to be? Got 10 there, £10,000 will do. £10,000, 10,250, 10,500, at 10,005. 10,005, 10,750, 10,750. At 10,750. Excuse me, 10,750. At 10,750 then. At 10,750. Bah, that looks a cheap car to me. 10,750. Doesn't it just? At 10,750 we've got. That looks like a 60, 70,000 pound car. At 10,750, I think it looks more expensive than the DB9 we just sold. I know, wouldn't it just? It's not yellow though, it's not yellow, Mick. 10,750. At 10,750, we need a bit more than that. Have a word with the girls upstairs, guys, if you've got an interest in a Maserati. That is a hell of a car for the money. Thank you. We'll move on to the Mrs. Drip sign, please. The Mrs. Drip sign. There you are. Michael's got it there. Be careful with it, Michael. There you go then. Where are we then? 50, 60 pound bid at 60, 70 pound. At 70 then. At 70 pound then. At 70 pound bid. At 70 then. At 70 pound then. Are we all done at 70? At 70 pound then. At 70 pound then. At 70 are we all done? Are we all done and dusted at 70 pound? 80 pound we've got. 80 pound bid. 80 pound. 80 pound then. 80 pound bid. 80 pound bid. 80 pound bid. 80 pound then. At 80 pound are we all done at 80 then? 80 pound. Hammer's coming down at 80 pound then. That's provisional at 80 pound. 798. The Triumph Spitfire 1500. There we are. Looks a lot of car for the money as well. We've got 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 2,400 pound I've got there at 2004, 2,400. At 2,400 pound I'm going to sell it. At 2,004 it's on sale. At 2,400. At 2,400 pound. At 2,400 pound. At 2,400. At 2004, 5, 2006 with me, 2006 with me, at 2006 with me, 2006, change write that again, I won't be able to read that, 2007, 2,700 pound, at 2,700, 28, 2008, 2,800 pound, it's on sale at 2,800, 2,800 pound, we're going to sell it, at 2008, she's going, at 2,800 pound then, 2008 for the first, second, third and last time, be warned. Going. 799, the Lambretta light up sign. Here we go, 65 pounds straight away, 65, 75, 80 pound I've got bid, 80 pound and sold, 80, 90 pound I have here, at 90 pound then, at 90, 95, 100 pound on my sheet here, 105 then there, 115, 115 we've got, 115 pound, at 115 pound, 120, 120, 125, 125, at 125 pound, 125, 130, 130, at 130 pound, 130, Hammer's coming down, we're going to sell it at 130, 135, 135, 140, 140, at 140 pound, at 140 then, off she goes at 140 pounds, 145, it's that pest from St Neots again, 145, 145, 145 pound, 150, 150, 150 pound, 150, 150 pound, 150 pound, we've got it. St Neots just looking down the back of the sofa, see if we can get another fiver out of it, there you are. 150 pound we've got, 150 pound then at 150, hey, he's found it, 155 pound at 155, at 155, at 155, Amber's coming down then at 155, are you all done? Get ready, Josh, at 155, ooh, 160, 160, at 160 pound, at 160, 160 pound then, Hammer's coming down at 160 then, off she goes at 160 pounds, sold, lot number 800. Is the Mercedes SL63 AMG. Wow, that's a machine and a half, isn't it? There you go, we've got some bids here. We've got 10, 10,5, 11, 11,5, 12, 12,500 at 12,500 pound bid. At 12,500, 12,500 pound. I'll take a 250, Josh, at 12,500. At 12,500 pound we've got. 12,500. 12,750, says David at 12,750. £12,750. At 12,750, David's phone bidder. At 12,750, that's provisional, David. At 12,750 pound, that's David's phone bidder. At 12 3/4. 801 is the 4 uniform officers enamel sign. There we go. Again, where we're going to be on that? You tell me. 60, 70, 80, 90 pound bid. 90 pound we've got. 90 pound then. At 90 pound, are we all done at 90? At 90 pound. 90 pound. At 90 pound then. At 90 pound. Dad? At 90 pound. 90 pound then. At 90 pound. 90 pound. At 90 pound then you got 90. At 90 pound then. At 90 pound then are we all done at 90? 100 pound in Aberdeen at 100 pound. 100 pound in Aberdeen. 110. 110, 110, keep your headset on, at 110, 110 pound at 110, 120 we've got, Aberdeen at 120, 120 pound, 120 pound, at 120, are we all done at 120, are we there, at 120 pound then, Hammer's coming down, at 120 pounds, sold. Right, I'm just going to pass you over to Father. He can do a few while I get a fresh cup of tea. Plus the fact he was lucky enough to meet the family with the car a couple of weeks ago, weren't you?
Yeah, well, you better come on and do that one. Yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's not very often that I really rave about the car, you probably know. That is not to say that I'm critical, but I don't find that many cars really to rave about anymore, but this one is something very, very special. Collected it from Mr. Page, fantastic guy, made me very welcome. Biscuits and tea as usual, lovely. But when I get somewhere, a lot of the time, when I go somewhere, sorry, sticky things. When I go somewhere and pick up a car, on the way there I'm thinking, sounds nice, but I bet it's not as nice as it's been described, or it sounds. Your battery's very low. You can do anything about that. Plug it in or something. And then every now and again, and I mean every now and again, I get somewhere and think, by crumbs, this was definitely not over-described. This car is absolutely right. What an exceptional car. And you've got to make allowances, ladies and gentlemen, for certain models of cars. Thank you ever so much for coming, and see you soon. Cheers, mate. Thank you. There's not that many nice Wyverns about. There's probably more Crestas and Veloxes maybe, because they were saved a bit better, possibly being a bit more expensive and so on and so on. But generally speaking, E-type Vauxhalls are generally not lasted the test of time very well. But this one, unbelievable. I mean, without a doubt. I haven't seen all the E-type Vauxhalls out there, but I don't really think I need to. When you see this, I don't think there's a better E-type Vauxhall out there personally. The underside is absolutely amazing. I've photographed it. There should be some photographs on the web and what have you. Very rarely you can honestly say that the underside is as good and as straight as the top side of the car, but this is exceptional. Gentleman's had it a long, long time. Very sadly, recently lost his wife of 50 odd years, a long, long time. And he's lost his way a little bit with cars. He doesn't really want to get too involved with it anymore. Too many memories, so here to be moved on to a new owner, but not given away. It is just an unbelievable car. This, you could bring people from anywhere in the world to see this car, and they would be delighted. Anyway, here we are, lot number 802. It's a 54 Vauxhall Wyvern. Can't tell you more than what I've just told you. Amazing vehicle, 10.5, 10,500, we're away 10,500, 10,500, 10,500 pound, we've got 10,500, 10,500, I'll take 250 bids, mate. Give them all a chance, 10,500, 10,750, 11,000, 11,000, you are buying the best. 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, even smells like an E-type Vauxhall. 12,500, 12,500, 12,000, pardon? 250 now. No, 30, I'll tell you when. 13,500, 13,500, 13,500. Well done, mate, but no, not 2 a minute. 13,500, 13,500. Now is the time to do it. 13,500, 13,750. There you go. 13,750. 13,750 is the 14 there is. Deservedly so. £14,000 on sale. Going to York. Beautiful. Going to Chelmsford. Love Chelmsford. Love all the guys down at Chelmsford. Always make me welcome when I go to Chelmsford. Lodges and all the rest of them. Smashing guys. Hang on a minute. Bloody phone. 14,500. 14,000. Stop that, will you? 14,750. 14,750. 14,750. Chelmsford and being sold. 15,000. Up and down from Chelmsford on a regular basis, but I've not got anything planned. If that changes in the next week or so and you don't want to come up, I'll bring it for you, but only if I'm going down there. 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter, Chelmsford. Who's in Chelmsford? Peter. Well done, Peter. You will be absolutely amazed. 15 and a quarter. You've probably already seen it. I hope you have. Can't speak highly enough of it. 15 and a half. 15,500. And 3 quarters. 15 and 3 quarters. 15,750. All done then, 15,750. Hope you're happy with that, John. I'm sure you will be. 15,000, 16,000, 16,000. Hopefully this will soften the blow a little bit, letting it go. Very, very hard to let a car like this go. 16,250, 16,250. Sold and gone. Peter, is it in Chelmsford? Peter in Chelmsford, let me know how you get on, let me know what you think. When I'm down at Lodges, we'll be down there for a couple of shows next year, and we'll be down there before then anyway. And maybe we can meet up and tell me what you think. We'll have a chat and have a beer or something. 16,250, Spotted Dog, is it? We'll go down to Spotted Dog. 16,250. All done then, going to be sold. Peter's the buyer. I thank you very much for your bidding, ladies and gentlemen. All top men as far as I'm concerned. 16,250 on its way to Chelmsford for the first. Chelmsford for the second. Peter, third and last time, 16,250, thank you. 16,250, there you go. Bought himself something very special. Silkaline, lubricants, oil drum, lot number 803 we're doing. This looks cheap, still nice and bright, looks good, look, no problem with that. £60, £60 the way, 60. £60 is the 70, £60 going then, 60, £60, 70, 80, £80, £80. £80 the way, £80 going then, £80, £80 and going, £90, £90, 90, £90, fill it up, come on, £90, ever so rare, very bright, £100, I'm selling it, £100 and going, 100, going away, Belper, £100 for the first, second, third and last time, lovely can, 100. 52 Fergie, little grey Fergie, lot number 804, current V5, there you go. Little grey Fergie, working order, recently restored, nice job done, super bit of kit, whereabouts then? 2000, 22, 24, 26, 2006, 8, 2008, £2,800, 2008 and selling, 2,800, all done then, Mr. Laycock the buyer, 2,800. 2,800 is the 3. 2,800, sold and away and gone, 2008. All done then, 2008. Giving you a chance. £2,800, going then for the first. 2008 for the second. Third and last time, 2008. Sold, goodbye. 805, Castrol style mantle clock. There you go, nice little clock there, look, start me on that. Who's got 30 quid for it? Castrol clock. Who's got £30 only? Come on then, £20 we got, £20 we're off, 25, £25 the little Castrol clock, £25. £25 away is the 30, 25, 30 I've got. Barnsley, £30. Little Castrol clock, on its way and going, £30. That it? Is the 5, there is 35. Sleaford, 35. Barnsley, you're out. 40, back in. £40 on sale and going. 45. Bury, 45. Bury St Edmunds, 50. Sleaford, £50. Sold and gone and away. Nice little gift for someone that. Or chuck it on your mantelpiece. 55. 55 pound. And away and going then. 55 pound. Going to Berry for the first. 55 for the second. Third and last time Sleaford. 60 pound. Out and away going to Sleaford. 60 pound for the first. 60 pound for the second. Third and last time, 60 pound. Sleaford, thank you. 1970, the Suzuki. No V5, new owner to apply. Lot number 806 we're doing. Another lovely super little bike, little T200 Invader. Nice little machine. 1,000, 1,100, I've got you 12, 1,200, don't panic, 13. 1,300 pound is the 14. 1,300 pound, 14, you'll soon get a logbook, no problem there, will there? Got a number I would imagine on it, no, not a big problem. 1,400 pound away then, 1,400 pound, can I say 15, be sharp, I'm going to sell it provisionally. 1,400 pound for the first, 1,400 pound for the second, third and last time 1,500, 15 Armagh, oh here we go again, whatever's happening in Ireland. 1,500 pound, 15, 16, 1,600, Limerick, oh we're still there, 1,600, good grief, what are you doing you lads over there, you're spending like a sailor. 1,600, throwing money around like a man with no arms, 1,600, I'll wash my money over there, 1,600 pound, I've seen it with my own eyes, so don't tell me you're not, 1,600, hang on then, 1,600 pound, selling it provisionally, 1,600 pound, going to Limerick for the first, 1,600 for the second, third and last time, 1,700, on sale, going to Armagh, 1,700 pound, 1,700 and away, Armagh's, Lurgan's buying it, Armagh, 1,700 pound. Are you all done, chaps? Thank you for your bidding. 1,700 pound for the first. 1,700 for the second. Going to Armagh, third and last time, 1,700. There you go, 17, thank you. So, 807, Mr. Drip SO sign. Alan's got it there, look. Mr. Drip metal SO sign. Nice old thing, look. Repro, but looks the part, obviously. Whereabouts? Who's got 100? Who's got 100? Big sign, look, big sign, not a little one, great big sign. Who's got 100? 50, 60, 70, 80 pound, 90. 90 pound, 90 pound, going then, 90 pound. 90 pound, anybody want 100? 90 pound and away then. Mr. T, the bidder, 90 pound. 100 pound, Dartford. 100 pound. Got more on the sheet, but I'm going to sell it. 100 pound and going and away 100, that it? On sale then 110. Berry, 110. Dartford, you're out, 110. 110 pound, here's the 20. I'm going to sell it, make no mistake about it, I'm going to sell it, 120. Dartford, 120 pound. 120. How's that then? 130, back to Berry, 130. On the market and going, make no mistake about it, it's away. 140. 140. Big sign, what's that, about a metre? Bit more, isn't it? Bit over a metre. Oh, 6 foot. And, no, it's over a metre. 150. 150 pound away. Berry's the buyer, 150. Oh, he's not. Dartford's back in. 160. 160 pound. 160. And away and going then, all done then. 160 for the first, second, third and last time. 160 internet underbidder. 808 is 2007 Ford Fiesta ST. On sale from the word go. You know why, don't you? Because it's sensibly reserved, that's why. 24, 24, 24, 26, 2600, 2600 here, 26, 2600, sold and gone, 27, 27. March, Cambridgeshire, 2700. Look good in white. 2,700 pound. That it? Are you all done? Are you happy? 28. Newcastleton, 29. Back to March, 29. 2,900. Who's going to fill it up? 2,900. Are you all done? 2,900 pound. Going to March, 2,900 pound for the first. Thank you, gentlemen. 2,900 for the second. Third and last time and away and going at 29 to March. There you go, thank you. 809 is a collection of wooden road signs. What were they about, mate? Wooden, let's go have a look on here, let's have a look, see. Mr. Drip, we've done him. We've done him. Roads, oh, there's a lot of road signs. Are they little ones through there? Ah, there you go then. Lots of them though, aren't there? Blimey. Yeah, anyway, there you are. Where we got then? 40 £40 to start, £40 I've got, £40 only, 45, 50, £50 away, loads of them, look, little wooden road signs, £50. All done then, £50, can I say 55? Be sharp, not a lot of money is it, £50 only, that it, are you all done, £50? Got more on my sheet, I can't do them ones. 810 is 2006 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo. Now, these are an underrated car. Hey, I'll tell you what, when they were, 2006? Yeah, when they were around about that, when they come out in 2000, whatever they did, 2005, 6, no one knew what they were. They're a hell of a good looking thing, aren't they? Super thing. Now they've grown into a proper collector's car, real quick, bang, like that. Massive interest here, massive. 11 and a quarter, 11,250. 11,250, do you want 11,500 mark? 11,250, you cannot find them, especially like this. 11,500 I've got, 11,750 we mark, thank you. 11,750. Who's got 12 there? 12. Ireland again, here they go again, them lads. 12 and a quarter. They want some beating, them lads over there. 12 and a half. 12,750. 12,750. It's on sale, by the way, it's going, it's sold. Sold and gone on away. 13 and a quarter. 13, 1.5 mark. 13 and a quarter. Are you sure? 13,250. Going to be sold then? 13,500. Chelmsford. 13,500. What's happening? They're either going to Chelmsford or they're going to Ireland. Oh, or Scotland. 13,750. Or Bridgewater. 13,750 away. Cornwall come of that. 13,750 and gone then. Sold and away to Ayrshire. Thank you very much, gentlemen. 14,000 Chelmsford back in. 14 at Chelmsford. 14,000 and away and going then. 14 and a quarter Ayrshire. 14,250. Can't find them, never see them. 14,250. That it? 14,250. Done and away then. 14,250. Last time looking round, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you ever so much for your bidding. Going to be sold to Ayrshire. 14,250 for the first. Fair warning for the second. Third and last time. Ayrshire's got it, thank you. 811, Corsair tin sign. Let's have a look what this is all about. Oh, I see, aeroplane. That's nice, that's lovely. Tin sign, Corsair aeroplane, look. Whereabouts then? £20? £20? What's it about? Square foot, something like that? A little bit bigger, maybe 18 inches? Yeah, something on that line. £20 I've got, £20 only for the Corsair, the aircraft sign, in the form of a stamp. £20 away, £20 only, 20 is the 30. £20 away then, can't do it, I need more money is the 30. £20 only, £20 all done then, I can't do that one. We'll have to pass on that, it grieves me, but we'll have to pass on that, I'm afraid. Next time maybe. Westland Sea helicopter, HAR3, converted. Now I know about this, it's a local entry. This is ever so rare. Caused lots of interest, this. It's a glamping accommodation. That's basically what it is. It's fitted out for weekend or week stays. Glamping. That's the new word. Is glamping, of course, isn't it? Glamorous camping. And there it is. Your chance to buy a very, very unusual bit of kit. Now I did speak to the owner of it a while back, and he said transport not a problem. So obviously he can sort something out, transport or between you and the new owner. Whereabouts? I've got lots of interest. I've got 40, 2.5, 45, 45,000, 45,000 here, 45,000. Is it, Jack? What a nice man he is, isn't he? I didn't think he was a nice man when I first saw him, but he obviously is a nice man, isn't he? 45,000, 45, 45,000, 4750, 47,500, should I say? 47,500, who's got 50? Come on, a money-making machine. 47,500. If you can't let that out for a fortnight, for a weekend or a week, there's something wrong. 47,500. What an amazing glamping pod. 47,500. 47. How much it cost new? 47,500 and away then. 47,500. I've got more on my sheet, ladies and gentlemen. I can't do it. 47,500, provisionally only, very provisional. We'll try, we'll talk. If there's any other interest out there, then please come to us. 47,500 for the first. 47,500 for the second. Third and last time, 47,500. Very provisional. Advertising enamel sign, lot number 813. It's a London advertising house, I think you'll find, of some sort. Start me on that then. What's it worth then? 120, 120, I've got 120. 120 Barnsley. 120 pound the way and going then. 120, are you all done? Let's move on. 120, 30. 130. 130 pound. 130 pound unusual sign. 130. All done then. 130 pound. Here's the 40. 140. 150. 150, with you all the way, 150. Can I say 160? 150 pound. Here's the 60. 150 pound, are you sure you're all done? Very unusual sign, nice sign. Still very, very clear and not sparkling, but certainly very, very clear. 150. 150 pound, are you sure about that? 150. All done then, can I say 60? Be quick, it's going to go. Don't miss it for a tenner. 150 pound, are you sure you're all done? 150 for the first. Second, third and last time, 150. 150, there you go, you got it there, 150. 81 Range Rover. Lot number 814. Now there's an early old girl, look at her. There she is, look, what a right early old thing she is. I can't see for sure. Is it two-door? It will be. Yeah, it should be. Excellent, yeah, there you go, look at that. On sale from the word go. I'll tell you why, because it's sensibly reserved. We know that, Dave, now don't we? We're learning, aren't we? Rep, £2,000, 22, 24, 2,400, 24. Sold, gone, 2,004. Blimey neck, that's cheap, surely. 2,400. An old early Ranger like that, £2,400, 24. 2,400 and gone and away then, 2,004. I'll take £100. Top it £100, mate. 2,400. Here's the 5. 2,400. That's got to be worth its money, surely. 2,400 and going then. All done. I'm selling it. 2,400. Cheapest early Range Rover you'll ever find, I think. 2,400 on the market and gone then. Last time looking round. 2,400 for the first. Here's the 5. 2,400 for the second. Be warned, going to be sold. 2,400 quid. Third and last time. 24. Cheap. AA garage lamp on a stand. Where's the stand then? We got a stand. Short one. Is it? Not a lamppost. No. Okay, mate. No problem. 120, 130, 140, 150, 170, 170. On sale, 180. Going, 180. Mark's phone, 190. Internet. Do you want two, Mark? 200 I've got, thank you. £200, 210, 210. Blooming Ireland again. 210, 230, 230. I took the phone there just before. 240, 240. Mark's back in, 240, 250. County Antrim, 260, 260, 260. Got a little stand with it as well. 260. All done then, 260. Lovely them. Look lovely on a gate post. 260. On the telephone, out and sold, 260 for the first, second, third and last time, 260. Did I do right there? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. 816, 2005 Audi TT Roadster, 150 brake horsepower. Oh, now I recently run one of these for a couple of days. Wow, what a car, what a flying machine. Ooh. You don't know you're going on these, I tell you. I'm told up to 120 mile an hour on the bypass, just like that. Didn't even know you were going. So I'm told. I don't know, but I'm told that way. 816 we're doing. Start me on it then. Who's got £1,000 for it? Who's got £1,000? Whereabouts then? Come on, start me off. Can't start without a bid. £500. 500 we got. 500, 600, 7. You all want it now. 800, £800, 800. £800 and away then 800. £800 and going. £800. 1.8 turbo, 150 brake horse. Well, £800 on the way, 800. Here's the 9. £800. That it? £800 for nothing. Are you sure? Missing one, lads. £800. I've got a bit more on my sheet. I can't quite do that one. Will you please call us or come and have a look? We'll try and put a deal together for you. We've got 817 was the Italian job. Mini Cooper, Perspex printed sign. We're looking at that earlier. That's nice, that. The Mini Cooper sign. Whereabouts then? Surely it's worth £50. Who's got 50? I've got it. 50, 60, 60, 70, £70, 70, £70. Just worth putting in a frame with some of them LED light things around it. Perfect. £70, 80, £80 and away, £80 Huntingdon, £80. All done then. £80. Can I say 90? Be sharp. £80 and going. Are you sure you're all done? £80. 90, 90. Bridge End, £90. Is there 100? £90 and away. £90. Are you sure you're all done then? I'm going to sell it. £90. 100. Huntingdon. What's up, mate?
I'll just do this one and then pause it. The webcam's on down.
Webcams playing up. The buggers them webcams. £100. £100 Huntingdon, 100. All done then. Going to be sold. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Going to Huntingdon. First, second, third and last time. We can do that, can't we? All right. Yep. Sold. Losing track of that one. Right, I'm going to do some souls while Jack's repairing the what's name thing. Is it going all right, mate? 662, the Yamaha sold. These are provisionals converted to outright sales. Very important. 682, Norton. 681, Roundtree's enamel sign. 649, Super Shell sign. Lovely. 655, Service Overhaul enamel sign. All sold. Thank you ever so much. Converted, shall we say. Sold outright. Now we've got the BMW 118 SI. BMW 118 SI. 2006, lot number 818 we're doing. Nice bit of information about it there. Look at that. Not killed with miles. On sale from the word go. We all know why. Start me on that. £2,000 sold and gone. 2,000. £2,000 away and gone. Then £2,000. Is there a 2-1? £2,000. Out and gone then, maiden bid, £2,000 is the one. I'm going to sell it. If not, £2,000. That it? Are you all done then? £2,000. I'm going to sell it. £2,000 is the 2-1. Be sharp. That don't look a lot of money, does it? 2001. 2001 next for a 2. 2-2. 2-2 I've got. 2,200. Selling it. 2002. 2002. Internet underbidder. 2002. Mr. Gill. 2,200. All done then. 2003. I'm out. 2003, Mexborough, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, on sale, 2004, and away and going, 2004. That it? Are you all done? I'm going to sell it, 2,400, 2,400. 819, box of various die-cast car and truck models. Ooh, a lot there by the looks of it. Well, are you all through there, Mickey boy? Ooh, there's a lot of them, isn't there? Oh, aye. So many of them done with a bit of tenner. Nice one. 80 £80 I've got. £80 away and sold and gone. £80. £80 all done then. Are you finished? £80 is a 90 anywhere. I'm selling it. £80. £80 is that it then? All done then. Going to be sold. £80. £80 away. All done is a 90 anywhere. Be sharp. £90. 100 I've got. Mr. Webb. 100 £100 here, 100 is the 10. Yep, 110 I'm out. 110 £110. Darlington's buying. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. £110 for the first, second, third and last time being sold. Make no mistake about it. Be warned. £110 sold. Kawasaki 820 Kawasaki. That's a gorgeous little machine. Again, one of them machines, you'll never wear it out. It will outlive you, I'll tell you that now. 1991 Kawasaki, whereabouts? 500, 600, 700, 800, 800, 800, 900, £900, 900, £900 and gone then, £900 absolutely for now. What a little star car, bike, £1,000, £1,000, £1,000, I dare sell it, £1,000, I'm going to have a go at selling it, £1,000. All done then, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, Cumbria, 1,100, or at least in Ireland for a change. 1,100, £1,100 and going, then 1,100 is the 12. Can I say 12? I can. Mexborough, 1,200. On sale and selling, £1,200. All done then. Last time, where's everyone gone? Everyone's gone home. It looks empty, doesn't it? Hey, £1,200. Huh? The workers, are they? funny. Sit down there, Mark. Don't be start throwing yourself all over the floor again like you did yesterday. We're going to put that on YouTube, you know, that is so funny to see that. You look like Norman Wisdom, but you got it wrong. 1,200 pound away, 1,200 pound and going then, 1,200 pound on South and Mexborough. First, second, third and last time, 13. Oin, 13, he's come back after a tea break. 1,300 pound away, going to Oin. Mexborough, you're out. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 1,300 for the first, 1,300 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, Mexborough, you're out, giving you time. 1,400, 1,400. Mexborough again. Owen, you're out this time. You'll come back, I'm sure. Which one's which one? Might be mine, I think. 1,400 pound, Mexborough. All done then. Owen, you're out. Fair warning. Gonna sell it to Mexborough for the first, second, third and last time. All done then, 14. Mexborough, underbidder Owen. 821 cast aluminium danger tested in progress sign. That's nice. I like that. 100 pound, 100, 120, 140, 140, 140 on its way, 140. 140 pound and going away, 140. Here's the 50. 140, 150, 160, 160. 160, going away 160, are you sure you're all done? Gonna be sold 170, 80, 180, cattle, 180, where have I seen that? Where's cattle? Not far up, is it? 180, cattle. And it up like Catterick way somewhere or somewhere up that way I think. 180, 180, going then 180 pound away, 180. All done then, 180 for the first, second, third and last time. 180, anyway it's going there. 822, 2004 Jaguar X-Type Sport D. A lot of interest in this old girl. Now wait a minute, I picked this car up. And it's a lovely car. Very nice, done about 49,000 miles from memory. The dealer wallet and all the rest of it's in there. It's all there, really nice. Got a tow bar. Have you driven it, Mick? Hey? I drove it up here, drove well. Did it? Oh. Well, would that be, would be ABS, something like that? No, well I never noticed that. It must have just come on then, because it weren't on when I drove it around the village. And it drove really, really well. Only thing I faulted it on was maybe a pair of rear shockers was maybe a little bit bonky, maybe a touch. But other than that, it drove really well. 48,000 miles, definitely right, definitely guaranteed. No, we can't guarantee it. But it's right, because all the history's there. Dead right, like. Nice looking car, pretty immaculate, isn't it? Good looking car. Yeah, worth its money, that car. Where are we going then? What's it worth? Come on, in your hands. Whereabouts? Who's got two to start me? 2,000 I've got. 2,000 pound. 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 2,400, 2,4. 2,400, that it? Are you all done then? 2,005. 2,500 pound. 2,005 on the telephone. 2,500. 2,005. A lot of car for the money there. Good tow car. Tow bar ready on it. Genuine car as far as what I could see. A couple of little issues, but no big deal. 2,500 quid on the floor, and 2,600 pound limit and spar. 26. Do you want 7? 2,600 pound. 27 I've got. 27 I've got. 28 I've got. 28. Does he still want 50? 28. 2,800 pound. Going then 2,800. All done then. Selling it provisionally 29. Oh, missed it. Got 29 on here. Mexborough, you were in before the phones. Good luck to you. Mexborough's got it. 29. 2,900. If he bids 3, I'll put it on sale. There you are. That's a teaser for him. 2,900 quid Mexborough. Selling it provisionally. 29. Are you all done? 3 grand. Sold. Leamington Spa. On its way and going. 3,000 pound. Thank you, Leamington Spa. Mexborough, you're out. By all means, come back in. 3,000 pound on sale and going and away and done. 3,001. 3-1. Mexborough's back in. 3-1. 3,100. Good car that. 3,100. Going then. 3,100 for the first. 3,100 for the second. Mexborough, third and last time. 3,100. Internet underbidder. 823 painted Ferrari sign. Here we go, 100, 120, 130, 140, 140. I've got one. Whoa, that's a big one, Mick. 140, that's a big one you got there. 140 pounds, sold and away then 140. All done then and going, 140 pounds. That it. 140 pounds is the 50 anywhere, be sharp. 140 for the first, second, third and last time, 140. Sold. Lancia Deidre SE Turbo 824 we're doing. Same stable as the Jag estate car that we've just sold. Whereabouts then, start me on it, 24, 26, 28, 2,800, 2,008, 2,800, 2,800 and away then, 2,800 pound, 28, 3,000 pound, 3,000 pound, skeggy, 3,000 pound, 3,000 pound and going then, 32, 3,200, going then, 3,200. These are a right of wolf in sheep's clothing, these I'll tell you, 3,004, 3,400. Do half hour and 25 minutes, these things, I'll tell you now. 3,400, flying machines, 3,600, 3,600. David's phone, 3,600, 3,800. County Durham. These will be up to County Durham and back before you left here, these things, I'll tell you, 3,800. 4,000, 4,000 pounds. 4,000 pounds, just check him out, make sure he's not an old geezer, because he'll go and have a heart attack when he starts booting this, tell him. 4,000 pound, 4,000 pound and gone, 4,000 pound and away, 4,000 pound and off and gone then, 4,200, 4,200, 4,002, County Durham, 4,004, 4,004, that it then, going then, 4,400, are you all done, I'm selling it, 4,600, 4,600, County Durham, 4,600 pound away, 4,800, 4,800, 4,800 pound, sold and gone then, it's going, 4,800, someone find themselves a missile, 4,800 and away and sold. 5,200, 5,200, I've got 5,200, 5,200. I'm trying to help you, Mark. 5,200 and away, 5,200, going and away, 52. Do you want 4? 52 and away, all sold then, County Durham. Absolute missile this, 5,200 for the first, 5,004, Preston, 5,400, going then 5,400, on sale. I'm hoping that everyone will be very pleased with this. We had a very, very open-ended valuation and reserve system on these cars, but I think you'll be highly delighted, very, very pleased with it. 5,600, County Durham. In fact, you should be sucking a lemon tonight because these vehicles of yours have done better than we thought. 5,000, deservedly, but better than we thought. 5,600 pounds sold and gone then. County Durham, 5,600 for the first. 5,600 for the second. Gonna be sold, fair warning, are you all done? 5,600 pound going to County Durham. Sold, thank you. 825, a wooden Land Rover. Most of them should be. 50, 60, 70, 70 pounds, 70 pounds sold and gone. 70, oh, lid's on, don't worry. 70 pounds, 70 pounds, you open it, Andy. 70 pounds and away, 70 pounds and going. Hang on, I want to see this. 70 pounds and away, Mark, watch this. 70 pounds and going, 70 pounds. All done then, 70 pounds and sold, are you all done then, 70 pounds? Last time looking round, 70 pounds, that right? Yep. 69 Triumph Vitesse, same stable as the Deidre and the Jaguar estate. Picked them all up myself, same day, lovely little day out. Had a nice bit of cup of tea and a bit of cake, and took the cakes away with me, Mick. Big bag of cakes I brought away with me. Do all right, don't I? Hey? Can't be bad, can it? 1,100 pound, 1,100, 1,200 pound, 1,200, 1,200 pound of Vitesse, 1,200 pound here done then, 1,200. As you can see, it wants some bits and pieces. 1,300, 1,300 pound, 13, 1,300 stood for a good number of years, but what a genuine looking old car. 1,300 pound and going, 1,300 pound, provisional from the word go, 1,300 pound, 1,300 pound, answer if not today, tomorrow, 1,300 pound, 14. 13, sorry, 1,300. £1,300 and going then 13. £1,300 provisionally only 1,300. 1,300. £1,400. Mark's telephone, 1,400, 1,500, £1,500. 15, 16, 1,600, £1,600, 17, 17, 18. Now we're getting somewhere near what it's worth, just near 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. You want £2,000, mate? £2,000. £2,000. Give it another 10 minutes and we'll be just about near where it's worth. 2,000. 2,001. 21. 21. For nothing. 22. 2,200. 2,200. 23. Pontefract. 23. But I make a car with this. 2,300. £2,300. Mark, don't lose it for 100 quid, mate. Make a car this. 24. £2,400. 2,400. 25. 2,500. 2,500 and away then. 25. Mark, you're out. 2,500. 25. That it? Are you done, Mark? 2,500. Right, submitting it. 2,500. I tell you what, I've got a bit of discretion. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell this. £2,500. It's on sale. It's going. 25. All done then. 2,500. Cheapest Vitesse you'll buy. £2,500 for the first. 25 for the second. Third and last time. 25. Sold. 25. Wow, that was a good price. And just some provisionals that have been converted. Honda Prelude sold. 686 that was. 688 the Mercedes 420 SCL. 900 quid or something. One at cheap car. 610 the Toyota MR2 sold. 692 the Porsche 924 again cheap car was at 1,600 quid sold. Well worth the money then. Lot number 827 3 Ferrari aluminium printed sign. Mick's got them all and Sooty. Oh, 3 of them. They're worth the money, aren't they? Look at them. 30, 40, 50, 60, £60. £60 going then 60. £60 in the way. £60 where's 70? 3 of them, come on, 3. 60, £70. £70 Derby. £70 the way then where's 80? £70, 80 I've got. £80 I've got. £80 the way then £80. Surely worth another tenner. They are. £90. £90 on sale and going £90. Sold and away £90 and going 90. All done then, £90. That it? Gonna be sold 100. Dartford, £100. Can't be dear, surely. Couldn't make them for that, could you? £100. On their way and gone then, £100. 110. I'll just do that because I know that car, don't I? 110. £110 and gone then, 110. All done then, £110 away, 120. 120. 120. 20. Dartford, 120. All done then, 120. No. 120. Got to laugh at Gregor. Yeah. Hey, Gregor, you got it switched on? That's the trouble, you know. That's the trouble. You ain't got it switched on. 120. £120 and gone then, 120. All done. Chris, have a go. We'll sort him out with you. £120 and done and away, 120. 30. 130. All done then, 130. Gonna go. Dumbo. Chelmsford, 130, good man, £130 and away, 130 for the first, 130 for the second, third and last time, 130. Now I'll do this one and then Paul's going to stand in. Now I'm doing this because I collected this car and I just feel an affiliation with this car. You want me? Yeah, lovely car. Got the makings of a lovely car. Load of money spent on this car, you know. I can't hear you. Come here. Oh, you want to buy it? Me want to buy it? I ain't got time to buy it, mate. No. One of us ought to buy it. It's a beautiful car. Lot number 828, 71 Jensen Interceptor. Now, I collected this car. We're going to submit the best bid today. And the reason I'm doing that is because whatever this car makes, the gentleman is going to lose an absolute fortune. I'm sure he won't mind me saying that, because he's been absolutely caught and conned by another member of the restoration movement, which I'm not going to mention who it is and I'm not happy about, but there's too many people out there doing this type of thing, cops a load of money and then do a runner. And I'm not happy because it gives the trade a terrible bad name. I do not like it. So we're going to recoup what we can. Whatever we recoup, we'll still incur a massive loss to the owner, the vendor. And he don't deserve that. He's a lovely fella. Thank you, Graham, if you're watching, to make me very welcome. I went down there, tea and cake as usual, of course, and plenty of it. And anyway, there we are. We'll see how we go. We're going to submit it, and then we'll have a chat, and I'll come back to you. Start me on it. Where's it going to be then? 5,000 to start. 5,000. There's 40 grand worth of work done up to now. Interior's all done, the chrome's done, the bodywork's done to where you see. Obviously, it wants putting back together, we can see that. As far as Graham's aware, and as far as I'm aware, and as far as everyone's aware, it's all there. Make your own mind up about it, I'm sure you can.
5-1.
Eh?
5-1.
No, we're not doing £100. No. I don't care what it says on there. Put 250. 250. 5,000 I've got. Do you want 250? 5,000 I've got. £5,000. Absolutely for nothing. 250. 5,250. Gentlemen out there, this is a superb opportunity to finish off a beautiful car to the standard that it deserves. 5,500. Isle of Wight, thank you very much. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. I'm going to submit it then. 5,500. Silly, stupid money. 5,750. 5,750. 6,000 pound. Isle of Wight, 6,000 pound. A fantastic winter project. Not rocket science, nuts and bolts. 6,250, 6,250 telephone, 6,250, 6,500. What an opportunity. Could not be more genuine. 6,500. Isle of Wight, submitted then 6,750, 6,750 pound. And away then, 7,000, 7,000 pound. Isle of Wight, 7,000, 7,000 pound. All done then, do you want 250? You'll never buy another like it. 250, 7,250. Massive, massive potential. 7,250. Gets about a sixth, doesn't it? About a fifth or a sixth of what it owes. 7,000. Oh yeah, buy it in the first place, don't forget. Forget the 40 grand. Yeah, buy it in the first place. 7,250. 7,250. Do you want 5? Oh, is it? Oh, right. 7,250. Are you sure? 7,500. Oh, no, I knew it weren't. 7,500. Isle of Wight, 7,500. I thought it was. 7,000. It's him not pressing the button quick enough. That's the trouble. 7,500. 7,500. What are you doing? Stop jawing and get bidding. 7,500. What do you want? 7,500. Do you want 7,750? Go on then. 7,750. 7,750. Isle of Wight, come back in, please. Save this man losing so much money. 7,750. On the telephone. Go in then, I'm going to submit it. 7,750, 8,000. 8,000 pound. Submit it, provisional from the word go. 8,000 pound. Have another. 8,250. 8,250. Criminal, isn't it? Well, it is literally bleeding criminal. 8,250. 8,250 pound. Your bid, Dave, going to be submitted. Isle of Wight, thank you very much for your bidding. I do appreciate it. It's never nice to come second. Oh, 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Tell him, Dave, don't want to be a loser all his life, does he? Do you want 8,750? 8,750, that's the way. 8,750. Going then, 8,750. Isle of Wight. Love the Isle of Wight, but can't afford to go there. The dearest ferry in the world, you know, Isle of Wight. You could throw a stone to the Isle of Wight, more or less. Cost a fortune, didn't it, on that ferry? God. 8,750 on the telephone. 8,750.
Deliver that car if you play your cards right.
Yeah, if it weren't for the cost of the ferry, I would deliver it. 8,700. I'm sitting at the ferry one morning in the wrong place. I should have been somewhere else, I don't know, some other ferry. And I watched them all come in, you know. They all leave their motorbikes and bikes and all that in a rack, come in the ferry, jump on their motorbikes and go off to wherever they work. Portsmouth or wherever it is, I don't know. It's quite funny to watch them. 8,750, telephone. You're out, Mr. Isle of Wight, 8,750. Are you all done? Going to submit it then? A deal will be done, I promise you, a deal will be done. I've just got to make a phone call out of courtesy. Make sure he's sitting down and got a tablet. 8,750 on the telephone for the first. Isle of Wight, you're out, I'm sorry. 8,750 for the second. Third and last time, last warning. Isle of Wight, you're out, 8,750 provisional. Dave, you got it, well done. Cunning plan you done there, Dave, I saw what you're doing.
Go on, sell your picnic set, look, you've got a love affair for him, look.
Picnic set, I'll tell you now, there's 2 picnic sets coming up, and they are the best.
Because if you were down there, you'd be putting your hand up bidding, you see, so I'm saving you, really.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll put money on those 2 picnic sets down there, but maybe from the same man, as being the best examples you can expect to get in the world. They are very, very good. Look at them. Absolutely superb. £50. Proper flask there and everything. Look, all original, £50. And some skinflint in Filey wants to give 50 quid for it. What can you do about it? £50, £60, £60 in Preston, £60. You will not buy better. Is it a Brexton? I would think it's a Brexton, isn't it? Yeah. Huh? Do what? What's he on about now? £60 I've got. £60. What's he ratting on about?
He's on the phone, isn't he?
£60. £60. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but there you go. Can't say any more, can I? £60. £60 only. £60. He'll be going back to the home soon. £60 on the way. £60 all done then. £60. Believe it or not, it's being sold. Unbelievable money, £60. Oh, it's a Brexton, I can see it's a Brexton here. £60, didn't read that. £60 away and gone then, £60, 70. £70 Filey. £70, who's got 80? £70, you will not buy better. £70 and gone then. All done then, £70 going to Filey. Last time looking round, £70. That it? Fair warning, going to be sold. £70 for the first, second, third, £80 Preston. £80. £80 Preston. Filey, come on, step up, £80. Pull up and look big, come on, £80 Preston. £80 and away then, being sold. Filey, loser again, £80. Going then, £80 to Preston, all done then, £80. Can I say 90? Money in the bank, £80 for the first, £80 for the second. Third and last time, Preston the buyer, £80. Only joking, Filey. There you go. Give you an easy one. You want this?
Yeah, that's to do, yeah. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Here we are. And we'll move on to lot number 830. There we are then. Granada gear. There you go. Is this the 4-wheel drive one in your building, Mick? I think it is. There you go. It drove in, did it not? It looked a nice straight car. Rare car. Manual if memory serves. And indeed 4-wheel drive. There we are then, where we're going to be. We're going to take that 3,000, 3,100, at 3,100, at 3,100, at £3,100 then. 3-2, 3-2.
You want 4-wheel drive to get through that dust that he's building up there. You're going to sweep it up. Have you seen that dust up there?
Is he overdue a sweep up, is he? At 3,233. At £3,300 there, Peterborough 3-4, says Alan. At 3,400. You can't find them, can you? Certainly not like this one, 3-5, back in Peterborough. Absolutely. At £3,500 then. At 3,500, what's he think, Alan? At £3,500 bid. At 3,500, does he want 3.6 too late? 3.6 on the internet. At 3,006 and 7. 3,007 there, back down in Peterborough. At £3,700 then. At 3,007, does he want 8? At £3,700 then. At 3,700, I'll take a 50 if it helps you. At £3,700 then. At 3,007, at 3,007, I'll still take a 50 if it'll help. At £3,700 and the hammer's coming up then, and 50 he says. I knew he was waiting for that. At 3,750 and 3.8. At £3,800. At 3,800, does he want another 50? At £3,800 then and 50. At 3,850 then. At 3,850. Next bid, I can put it on sale. How's that? At £3,850. Alan's bid there at 3,850, not anymore, 3,900 down in Peterborough and on sale. I'm sticking my chin out at £3,900. At 3,900, does he want that 50? At £3,900 then on sale. Sure, gonna lose it for £50. There's not another one later. At £3,900 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at 3,900. Make a note, I did sell it. Thank you, thanks for your bids, Peterborough, well done. And we move on to lot number 831. There we are then, the Humber light up sign. There we go, nice looking sign. 140, 150, 160 at £160 bid. At £160 then, 170 says Dave. At 170 there on the telephone. At £170 bid. At 170, 180. 180 at £180 then. At 180, 190. 190 at £190. 190 at 190. At £190 bid. 200 he says. Mr. Humber is trying to buy the sign. Is he? He's got to find more money because Mr. Someone else is buying it behind you. At £200 bid over there. At £200 then. At £200 bid. You're out, Dave. At £200, 210. Look at him. At £210 then. The hammer's coming up then at £210. Mr. Humber's bought himself a new front door light. There you go then. There you go, and then we're moving on to lot 832, which is a little Toyota Corolla track car look. It starts, it runs, it's got poor brakes, so once you get it going, it takes a bit of stopping. But there you are then, nice early Toyota there. Look, we should have someone on the telephone, I believe. There we go. You tell me then, is there 500 quid to kick us off? There must be £500 out there for an early Toyota. You can't get in touch with him. Oh, well, there you go then. Well, you might get chance. If you've got interest in that car, ladies and gents, then call the office. There we go. We'll move on then, on to 833. There we are then, which is, 833 is a hand-painted Dunlop chrome surround clock. There we are then. Ian does these for us. Look at that. He makes a lovely job, doesn't he? Doesn't that look grand? There you go then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 there. They do look very factory, don't they? Brilliant. At £40 bid then. At 40, who's got 50? At £40 then, put it up in the garage. At £40 then, we'll submit. At £40 there, looking round then. At £40 then, provisionally. £40. We'll try for you. Top right. And on to 834. There we are then. 1968 Jaguar, just there, Mick, you're absolutely right. Look, original car with a huge history file, including original bill of sale, handbooks, manuals, MOTs, receipts, a recent benefit of over £5,000 worth of engine and rebushing work. There you are then. Wow, look at that. Kept inside and only used for summer trips and days out. Good bit of patina. There we are then. We had a quick look round it earlier on. You tell me. You've got 7 1/4, Josh. I've got 7.5 at £7,500 bid. At 7,500. At £7,500 then. It is a 3.4 Jaguar, don't forget. At £7,500 bid. At 7,500. Who's got 750? At £7,500 then. At 7,500. And 750. Northumberland. At 7,750. £7,750. Coombs Arches on it, look. At 7,750. And 8,000. £8,000. I see you. I know you. At £8,000 bid. 8,000 then. At £8,000. £8,000, how cheap have these got to be? At £8,000 bid then, 8,250 Morpeth at £8,250. 8,250 bid at 8,250. Yeah, I know, look, he's tempted, Mick, he's tempted at 8,250. at £8,250. Then who wants 5? £8,250 then will submit at £8,250. Then provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at £8,250. Morpeth, thank you. There we are. Oh, look at that. Here we go then, lot 835, ladies and gentlemen. Framed football t-shirt signed by David Jason. There we are then. We all know David Jason, fabulous actor, etc. Bit of a character. There we are. You tell me then, 160 with you, Josh, 70, 80, 90, 200, 210, 220 here with me at £220 bid. At 220 then, where's all these Only Fools and Horses fans? At 220, 240, 260. 260 then at £260. 280, Billingham at 280. And 300, £300 then, 320, 320, 340 at £340. 360 he says. 360 and 80, 380 at £380. 380 then, 400 at 400. Can't much buy another one, can you? At 400, 420. 420 then at £420. 440, 440, 440 at £440. Are we done? At £440 then for the first, for the second, 460, 460 at £460. At 460 then, what do we think, Burnley? At £460 then for the first, 480 he says, 480 Huntingdon at £480 bid. At 480, 500, 500 there at £500. What do we think, Huntingdon? At £500 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 500. 500, Bury St Edmunds, thank you. And we're moving on to 836, which is a 1992 Ford Granada Ghia. There we go. New tyres, discs and pads, radiator, chrome trims, etc. Starter motor, new plugs, belts, recon, alternator, oh, loads of bits there, look, loads and loads and loads. There we are then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. We're going to be 22, 23, 24, 25, 2005, at 2,500 then, at 2,500, looks good value to me, at £2,500, at 2,500, who wants 6, at £2,500 then, at 2,500 we'll talk, at £2,500 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third, 2,600, only just Bury St Edmunds, at 2,600. 2,600 then I'm out at £2,600. Who wants 7 at £2,600 then provisionally for the first, for the second, the third and last time at 2,600. 2,600 we'll try for you. And we're moving on to 837, which is a hand-painted Castrol sold here sign. There we are then. Another one of Ian's from Scarborough. There we are, look, he makes a lovely job. They are just a bit of tin that he dresses up, look, he makes a super job. There we go then, we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60 bid. At 60 and 70, 70 here, 70, 80, that'll do, £80 bid. At £80 then, at £80 bid. At 80, £80 there, at £80 bid, and 90, 100 with me, £100 then, at £100, 100 then, who wants 10, at £100 then, the hammer's coming up then, 110 he says, 120 please, 120, at £120, at 120 then, giving you a fair warning, at £120 then, the hammer's coming up then, for the first, second, third and last time, that man there. And on to 838, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are then, 1979 Yamaha, the DT 250 MX. There we go. Looks a lovely bit of kit there, look. Superb, great little trailie bike. There we go. We've got 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, at 2,600, at 2,600 pound then, at 2,600, who wants 7, at 2,600 pound then, at 2,600, 2,600, 27 there, look Josh, at 2,007, at 2,007, 28 then, at 2,800, at 2,800 pound bid, at 2,800, who wants 9, at 2,800 pounds then for the first. For the second, it is provisional, but it'll come at 2,800 pound then for the third and last time. Provisionally at 28, I'm sure it'll come. And we move on to 839, the Ferrari sign. There you go, the boys have got it. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be £80, he says. £80 bid. At £80 then, £80. £80 then is the 90 there is. At £90 there over at Beverley. At £90 bid. At 90, is there 100? At £90 bid. At £90 then we'll submit. At £90 then looking round for the first, second, third and last time at £90. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. And we're moving on to 840, the International Harvester, 1969 tractor. Look, there you go. Lovely little thing. Plenty of life left in that old girl, I know. There we go. You tell me. 16, 17, £1,800 bid. At £1,800 there across the pond. 1,800 there is the 19. At £1,800 bid. At 1,800 then. At £1,800. At 1,800, who wants 19? Be sharp. At 1,800 pounds, then we'll talk. At 1,800 pounds, then selling provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 1,800. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. And we move on to 841, which is a wooden government railway sign. There you go. Mick's got it there for you. There you go then. You tell me, you start me £100, he says, Jack. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At 100 then. At £100 then, who's got 10? At £100 there. At £100 bid. At 100 then, we'll talk. At £100 bid. At £100 then for the first, second, third and last time at 100. Top right, thank you. And on to 842, 1965 MGB. Lovely looking car, look. MGB, well cared for, restored in 2008 by a retired engineer. No photographs, sadly. Large file of parts purchased and previous MOTs, so large file of paperwork. There we are, look, tartan red, black seats, red piping, overdrive gearbox, or 4-speed manual gearbox, sorry, 4-speed, oh yes, with overdrive extensive history. There you go, there you go, lovely looking thing. Where are we going to start that one then? 5,000, 5,000, 55, 55, at 5,500, 5,500 then, at 5,500, looks good value to me, 5,500, 56, 56, at 5,006, at 5,006, 7 he says, 5,700, at 5,700 pounds there, at 5,007, who wants 8, at 5,8, Burnley wants 8, at 5,800 pound bid, at 5,800 pound then, at 5,008, who wants 9, at 5,800 pound bid, it looks good value, at 5,800 pound then, at 5,800 we'll submit provisionally, at 5,800, 59, Walton on the nays, Tony, how are you Tony, at 5,900 pound, at 5,900 there, who's going to fill it up? There you go, Felton's going to sell, it's going to fill it up, sorry, at 6,000 pounds then, at 6,000 pound bid, at 6,000, 6,1, 6,001, is that Tony? At 6,100, at 6,100 pound then, at 61, 62, at 6,200, at 6,200 pound. It still looks a gift, that car, at 6,200 pound bid. Who's on 3? There you go, 3, at 6,300 pound, at 6,300 pound then, at 6,003. Do you want 4? at £6,300. At £6,300, then we'll sell it provisionally at £6,300, 6,400, 6,004, at 6,400, 6,400 is the 5, at £6,400 then, selling provisionally then at £6,400 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, 64. Thank you for your bids, guys. And we move on to 843. There we are then. And the 3 enamel Rolex style repro signs. There we go then. Nice little wall fillers for you. There we are at 70, 80, 90 pound bid. At 90 pound then and on sale. At 90 pounds then. At 90 pound bid. At 90, 100, 100 pound he says. 100, 110, 120 with me. At 120, at 120, 130, 130 and 40, 140, 150. And 60, 160, 70, 170 says, and 80, 180, at 180 pound. At 180 pound then, is that it, are we done? At 180 pound then, the hammer's coming up then at 180 pounds. Thank you. And we're moving on to 844, the 2003 Mini 1. There we go then. Little red Mini for you, look, cheap, cheerful little thing, look, little runabout, 500 quid, look, and we're off. At £500 bid, at £500 there, at £500 bid, at 500 there, who's got 600, it's not a lot of money, at £500 bid, at £500 there, where's me 600 man, at £500 bid then we'll talk, at 500, 6 he says, at £600, at £600 there then, at 600, £600 only we'll talk, at £600 then for the first, second, third and last time provisionally at 600, top right, and on to 854, which is a spark plug tester and a plug cleaner. There we are, look, little machine there, lovely, handy little bit of kit that is, look, say buying new plugs all the time. There we go then, who's got £80 for it? Someone must have £80 for it. There must be £80 out there, otherwise we're going to pass. Do you want it? No, Andy's got no job for it. Do you want it, Jack? No, Jack has no job for it. We'll pass on your diesel. Diesel all the way, diesel all the way. And we're moving on to 846, ladies and gentlemen. Mazda MX-5. There we are then. Nice, bright, modern looking little thing. There you go. Vendor's known to us. He's had it for a few years. He drove it across, drove it in. Wants a few bits of paintwork, bit of lacquer, bits of pieces. But it's an MX-5. You can't wear them out. 800. 850, 900, 950, £1,000 bid and on sale. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then, who wants a 50? At £1,000 there. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then, who wants 1,050? At £1,000 bid, it's on sale, it's going. £1,050. At £1,050 then, Blackpool. At £1,050. £1,100 there, Cambridgeshire, £1,100 bid. £1,100 then, there's still a 50 if you want it. £1,100 there at 1,150. £1,200 then at £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then, who wants a 50? At £1,200 then, the hammer's coming up then at £1,200. £1,200, thank you. And we're moving on to 847, which is a Land Rover Defender 110 light up sign. There we are, Land Rover 110 light up sign. There you go, you see it on there, look. There we go then, where are we going to be? We're going to be £80. At 80, 90, 100, down there Mick says, 100, 110, 120, at £120 bid. At £120 there, bid at number 600446. At £120, not anymore, 130, 130, at £130. 130 then, at 130 and 40 and on sale, at £140 bid, at 140 who wants 50, be sharp, at 140, 150 Isle of Man, good afternoon, at £150 bid then. 160, 160, or you haven't got quite so far to go, at £160, at £160 then. The hammer's coming up then, at 160 and 70, 170, 170, at £170 then. 180, 180, they haven't finished yet, Jack, at £180 bid, at 180 then for the first, 190, 190, 190, at £190 bid, and £200 there, Scunthorpe, at £200 bid, at £200 then. What do we think, Isle of Wight? Isle of Man, sorry, 210, he thinks we'll have it, at £210. At £210 then is the 20, what do we think, Scunthorpe? At £210, 220, 220, at £220 bid, at 220, at £220 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time at 220, 220's off to Scunthorpe. And on to 848, the Colt Cordia Turbo. Look at that, that's a special car. Sits up there, look, lovely car, superb car. Can't find them, you can't find them. There you go, look. Where are we going to start that one then? We're going to take that 7 that you've got there, Jack, at 7,000 then. 7,000. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 then, at £7,000, you can't find the things, can you? At £7,000, at £7,000 then is there a 7-1, at £7,000 then we'll talk, at £7,000 there for the first, very provisionally I might add for the second, third and last time at 7,000, we'll talk, and on to 849, which is a wooden 1881 regiment sign. There we go then. There we are. Is there £50 for it? Is there £50 out there? Is there £50 out there for that there? A wooden regiment sign. If not, we're going to move on. It seems not. We're moving on to lot 850, ladies and gents, which is an Alfa Romeo Alfetta GTV. There we are then. It's a 2-litre twin cam with some twin Delautos. We all know the bits and pieces, look. It was restored up, excuse me, circa 15 years ago. It's kept really nicely. It's a super user-friendly car. I think it even drove in, but don't hold me to that. It did. Oh, there you are. You will. It's a real genuine car. Dave just agreeing there. It did drive in, and you would have to go a long way to find a nicer, more genuine looking car. A couple of little bits of paintwork, but generally very, very nice. Second gear synchro has taken a holiday, it says here, so you've got to just be a little bit. I love it. To be honest, that is not uncommon with these Alphas. There is the weak spot on these Alphas is that. Anyway, while we've been rabbiting, Jack, we've got £8,000 bid across here, look, at £8,000. But yeah, that is the only downside of Alphas, synchros, at second gear, always second gear. At £8,000 bid. We don't talk about the rust. No, we don't talk about the rust. This car hasn't got a lot of rust that we've seen. At £8,000 bid, we maybe ought to just have that up to 2, Jack. At £8,000 bid then. At £8,000 then, drove in, ladies and gentlemen. It will drive back out. It is on sale at £8,000. £8,000, 82, he says. 8,002, can I have 84, please, Jack? At 8,400. £8,400 bid. At 8,400, 8,400, I'll take 100 if it helps you, at £8,400, 8,004, 85 he says, 86 with me, 8,600, at 8,600, 87, 88, back at you, at 8,800, at 8,889 and 9,000. At £9,000 then, at £9,000 here with me, at £9,000. And 1 he says, 9,001 and 2, 9,002, at 9,200, at 9,003, 93, 94, 9,004, at 9,400, and 5, 95, 96, 9,006, at £9,600 bid. At 96 and 7 and 8, 98 at 9,800. Sorry? Is this code? At 9,899, £10,000. At £10,000. That takes all the excitement out of it. At £10,000 here with me at 10,000. And 1, 10, 1. At 10,100. At £10,100. At 10,000, I'll give you a clue. Yeah. At £10,100 bid. At £10,100 then are we done? At £10,100 then the hammer's coming up then sold to the good looking man standing down here at £10,100. No, I meant you, Andrew. Thank you very much. And we move on to lot number 851. There we are then, the cast Michelin on a motorcycle. There you go, Mick's got it, look, little motorcycle rider. There you go then. Where's me £40 man? It must be worth £40. It must be. If not, we're moving on. There you go, I knew he was there, look, £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 bid. At £40 then, who wants 50? At £40 then, the hammer's coming up then. We're gonna sell it at £40. Sold at 40, thank you. And we'll move on to 852, which is a 1995 Land Rover Range Rover Vogue. It started his life there in Cambridgeshire Constabulary, look, and in latter times, the bodywork's surprisingly good shape, with only a little rust on the tailgate. There you go then, that's lovely, isn't it? Just had its service with a 12-month MOT. There you go, can't go wrong. There you go, at £6,000 bid, 6,250, 65, at 6,005, at 6,500, at £6,500 then, at 6,500, who wants 750, at £6,500 bid, at 6,005 and 750 says Macclesfield, at £6,750 bid then, at 6,750, at 6,750, where's your 7? At £6,750 then, is that it? We'll sell it provisionally at £6,750 then. The hammer's coming up then, we'll sell it provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time at £6,750. There you go. And we move on to 853, 2 oil drums. There you go, are they full? Full of fresh air, full of fresh air, you had to think about it. There you go, who's got 20 quid then? There must be £20 out there for a couple of oil drums. There must be £20. P-sharp, Mick's arms are aching. £20 bid. At £20 there then. At £20 bid. At £20, 30, 30 he says. At £30 there, 40, £40. At £40 bid. They are empty, don't forget. At £40 bid. At 40, who wants 50? At £40 then, the hammer's coming up then. At £40. They are provisional, but we'll try for you. And then we move on to 854, which is a 1997 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. That all fits on there quite well.
It's number 35.
Oh, there we are then. It's number 384 of 555.
Series 3.
And it's a 3V Limited. There you go. So it's a version 3V Limited. Locally owned and entered. Ah, there you are then, locally owned and entered, and he has got in his possession lots of photographs of the restoration of the car. There you are then, J2 WRX is going with the car, so that's nice. So there you go. You've all seen it, I'm sure. We all know what they're doing. There we go. You've got 8,000 there with you, Jack. And then we whiz up 82, 84, 86, and we whiz up to £10,000 here with me. And on sale at £10,000. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000, 10,2. 10,200. At 10,002 and 4 says Mark. At £10,400 bid. At 10,004, back at you Mark, 10,6. 10,600. Somerset, good afternoon. Mark. At 10,811, Somerset there, £11,000 bid.
I reckon to be the next Mark II, you know.
The next Mark II Escort?
GC8s.
In money, you mean?
GC8s, I reckon they're going to
There
be
you
the
go.
next Mark
These
II
GC8 Escorts are on the trajectory, are
I
they?
reckon these are going to be the next.
There you go. 11,011 says Mark. £11,200 bid. £11,200 mark there on the telephone. £11,200 then, what do we think, Somerset? £11,200 then. £11,200 then. £11,200. 11.2, do you want 4? Be sharp. 11,200 there. Mark on the telephone then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 11.2. Marked bid, thank you.
Could you just say thank you ever so much, or I will then, for the people at home. We've just clicked onto 99,000 subscribers. And we have, and hello to everybody else, presently we've got 3,000 people watching at home.
Oh, there you go then. I assume everybody heard that, but we've just clicked over to 99,000 subscribers on the old YouTube jobby. So thank you ever so for all of your continued support and all the rest of it.
3,000 watching.
3,000 some watching at the moment. So yes, it should all be at work. Super, thank you. No pressure. No pressure? No pressure. Well, it's because I'm on, you see. You've got another load on there. Yeah, that's right. It's amazing, isn't it, really? Anyway, 855, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, which is a hand-painted Dunlop sign and Castrol-style mantle clock. There you go. Mick's got them there. Look, Ian in Scarborough does them for us. He makes a wonderful job. There you go. You tell me. £40 then, Jack. We got £40 over here, look. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 then, who wants 50? At £40 then, you'll never be late with a clock, will you? At £40 bid. At 40 and 50. £50 there and 60. At £60 bid. I'm going to put them on sale. At £60 then, Barnsley. At 60 and 70 and 80. £80 then. At £80 bid. At 80, who's 90? At £80 then. £80 then, the hammer's coming up then, we're going to sell them at £80. There you go, £80. And moving on to 856, which is a Mercedes 1994 E320 Auto. There we are then. There you go, look, 110,000 miles, only 6 former keepers. Look, it's had around 13,000 spent on maintenance. Wowzers. There we are then. The car was driven to the auction. So there we go. Sadly, it's here. Pardon? You would hope so, yeah, after that expenditure. Yeah, there you go. So there we go then. We've been asked to record the best bid of the day. We'll start off with that 6,000 that's on this screen here, Jack. At 6,000, 6,250, 6,250 bid. At £6,250 then. At 6,250. At 6,250 bid is the 6.5. At 6,250, 6.5 says Cheadle. At 6,500, it's all change. At 6,500. At 6,500 there and 750. 6,750, 7,000 says Jill. At £7,000 there, I didn't realise you were bidding, Jill, sorry. At £7,000, I thought you were just waving. At £7,000 there on the telephone. At 7,250 and 500. 7,500, 7,750. At £7,750. At 7,750, who wants 8? At 7,750, 8,000 she says. At £8,000 then and 250, 8,250. At £8,250. At 8,250, who wants 8,500? There you go, Cheadle wants 8,500. At 8,500 and 750. At 8,750, next bid it's on sale. £8,750, 9,000 and on sale. At £9,000 bid. At 9,000 then. At £9,000. At 9,000 then. I'll take 100 if it helps you, Cheadle. At £9,000 then. The hammer's coming up then. At 9,000. We'll take 100 if it helps. Look, just alter that bid there. Look, that asking. There you go, thank you. At 9,091 says Hampshire. At 9,100. At 9,100, 92 says Jill on the phone. At 9,200 then. At £9,200 for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 9,200. Jill on the phone, thank you. And we're moving on to 857, which is a Michelin man with a tyre, 18 inches tall. There you go, look. There you go, look. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be at £70, look. At £70 bid. at £70 then, and on sale I might add, at 70 and 80, 90, £90 bid. £100 there, at 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, at £130. At 130, is that it? Are we done? At 130 and 40, 140, 150, 150, at £150 bid. At 150 then we're looking round for the first, 150 for the second, third and last time at 150, 150. And we move on to 858, which is a 1958 Rover 105 with a straight six engine, look, twin carbs, never been restored, new clutch and a fuel pump. There we are. There you go. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to take that 2,000 on my right hand screen, please, Jack. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. At £2,000. At £2,000, it looks good value. At £2,000 bid. 2-1 says Alan, at 2,100, £2,100 then, at 2001 and 2, 2002, at 2002, 2-2, who's that, Jack? At 2002 and 3, Josh, hey? It's you again, at £2,300. Where did he sneak in? At £2,300 bid, at 2,300 then, who wants 4? At £2,300 then, 2-4. 2004, at 2004, 2004 and 5 says Alan, 2005, at 2,500, at 2005, 26, 2006, down in Cambridgeshire, at £2,600 and 7, 27, 2007, at 2007, one more and we can put it on sale, 28, there you go, we're on sale, at £2,800 bid. At 2008, 29, 2009, at 2,900, 2,900 there, Alan there on the telephone there, at 2,900, who's filling it up then, at £2,900 then, for the first, for the second, you're going to miss it for £100, 3,000, at £3,000, at £3,000 then, £3,000 then, 3-1 he says, at 3,100, 3,001, who wants 2, at £3,100 then, for the first, Alan on the phone there, make no mistake, for the second, 3-1, third and last time, 31, yeah I'm alright, yeah, and we move on to 859, which is a box of glass oil bottles, oil jugs, and an old truck tachograph. There you go, look. Ain't got any of your charts in it, has it? I hope not. Here we are then. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We've got £20 to kick us off. £20 bid. At 20 and 30. £30 bid. At £30 then. At £30 bid. And 40. £40 there, look. At £40 bid. At 40. At £40. Who wants 50? At £40 bid then. Is that it? At £40 then we'll sell it. At £40 then the hammer's coming up then at £40. You better put that as provisional, that. It better be provisional, that one, ladies and gents, just to keep it right at this end. And we move on to lot 860, Mercedes, 1998 Mercedes CL 500. There you go, look. It's the one to have. You're going to have one, have the big one. There you go, V8 coupe. Lovely look. Electric everything. Rear blind. Oh, look at that. Kept in the garage. Oh, sadly here due to bereavement. Oh, God. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be at that 4.5 there, Jack. 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8. At 4,800. At £4,800 bid. At 4,800 then. At 4,008. At £4,800 then, 4.9 says Middlesbrough. At £4,900. At 4,900, who wants 5? At £4,900 then, is that it? Are we done? At 4,009, 5,000. Isle of Man, good afternoon. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then, who wants 5-1? At £5,000 there, 5-1, 5-1. At 5,100. At £5,100 then, at 5,001. At 5,100 then. The hammer's coming up, then we'll sell it provisionally. Not now, 5,200. It's still provisional mine, but 5,200 at 5,002. Who wants 3? Be sharp. At £5,200 then. 5,300 says Middlesbrough. At 5,300. 5,003. Do you want 4? At 5,300 then it's going to go down provisionally. At £5,300. 53, thank you. And we move on to 861. Here we are then, the rally, the little bicycle. There we go, look, Mick's got it there, look. We up, mind out, there you go. There you go, lovely little thing, super little thing, look. We have 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 then, at £80 bid. At 80, who wants 90? At £80 there, £80 then. Just get your leg over that one, looks up. At £80 bid. At 80, £80 then, selling it away then. At £80. Thank you. And we move on to 862. Ah, little Honda. Ah, this is a lovely little car, this. Little Honda there, look, an S660. There you go, look, I'm not reading all that out. You've all read it. There's lots and lots there, look. And it all reads very, very nicely, doesn't it? Look, very rare little car. Super little car, sits up there. You can see it on the channel there. What a little cracker. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to take that 9,005 that you've got there, Jack, at 9,005. I keep saying Jack, I don't know why I keep saying Jack. At 9,500. At £9,500 bid. At 9,005. So you want 750. At 9,500. 9,750's gone, Mark, I'm afraid. At 9,750. Afternoon Skegness. And 10,000, said Mark. That was Mark's bid. Henley on Thames, I'm afraid. I think I saw. At 10,000, 10,250, says Dave. At 10,250. At £11,000 there, says Alan. He's got a man on that phone, hasn't he? He's showing you up there. £11,000 there. 11,250. 11,250. 11,250 on Mark's telephone. 11,250. 11,250. What's he think, Alan? 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500 there. 11,500. What's he think, Mark? 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750. It's on sale from the next bid. Next bid. 11,750 pound bid. 11,750 and 12,000 the magic number, and on sale at 12,000 pounds. At 12,000 pound then. At 12,000. Who wants 100? I'll put 100 in the mix if you want. At 12,000 pound. I've got to give everyone a chance, haven't I? At 12,000 pound there. Alan on the telephone then, looking round then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 12,000. Sold to your man on the phone, Alan. Thank you very much. And we move on to 863, which is a wooden hand-painted TT sign. There we go then. Wooden, hand-painted, look. Lovely. Doesn't that look a cracker? Superb. There you go then. We got £10, £20, £30 bid. At £30 then. At £30 bid. At £30 there. Who wants 40? There you go. Barnsley wants 40. At £40 bid. At 40. Is there 50? Be sharp. At £40 bid then. 50 he says. At £50 there. At £50 bid. At £50 then. At 50 is there 60. At £50, 60 says Barnsley. At £60 there. At £60 bid then, is that it? At £60 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time at £60. £60 going to Barnsley, thank you. And on to 864, the 1958 Royal Enfield, excuse me, current V5 look, couple of workshop manuals, instruction book, and some information. There you go, look. £1,000, £1,000 bid. £1,000 bid. Are you trying to get through there, Mick? No problem. At £1,000 bid then. At £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,100 there, Colville. Good afternoon to you. £1,100 bid. at 1,100. At 1,100 pound then, we're just trying to make telephone connection. Sorry? Okay, we've got one engaged and one just ringing. At 1,100 pound then, Colville in Leicestershire. At 1,100 pound then, is there 12 anywhere? At 1,100, at 1,100 pound bid. At 1,100 we're going to sell it provisionally. At 1,100 pounds then, 1,200 says Scarborough. At 1,200 pound there. At 1,200 still no good, Mick. At 1,200 pound bid. At 1,200 pounds there, you just try the other number, just bear with us a second or two, Scarborough. We would do the same if you were on the phone. At 1,200 pounds. At 1,200, 1,200 pound then, we are just off a reserve 13. At 1,300, Ireland, good afternoon. At 1,300. At 1,300 then is the 14. At 1,314 says Scarborough. At 1,400 pound then, one more bid and it's on sale. At 1,400 pound bid. At 1,400. He's made connection. At 1,400 pound then, it's 15 if he wants it. At 1,400 pound then, sorry to keep rabbiting on and keep stalling, but as I said, we would do the same if it was you on the phone, Scarborough. At 1,400. At 1,400, does he want 15? Be sharp. At 1,400 pound.
Yeah, we need to get 1,000.
At 1,400 pound bid then, we're going to sell it provisionally for the first, for the second, 1,500 he says, 1,500, we got the, see it was worth waiting you see, I'm sorry Scarborough, I am very very sorry here, at 1,500 pound bid and on sale at 1,500 pound. As I say, if it was you on the phone Scarborough, we would have desperately tried to get you the same as we have here now today. At 1,500 pound then, the hammer's coming up then, it's on sale, sold and away then, for the first, for the second, third and last time at 1,600, he's back in. Well done Scarborough, well done. At 1,600, does he want 17? At 1,600 pound then, for the first, for the second, third and last time. Sold to Scarborough for 1,600, thank you very much and thanks for your patience. And on to 865, 3 enamel repro motorbike signs. There we are then, 3 little signs there for you, £60 bid and off. At £60 bid there, at £60. At £60 then, you forgot what you've done with them now, haven't you, with all that excitement. At 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 then, at £80, I'm going to have them sold before you get them lifted up. At £80 bid. At 80 then is the 90. At £80 there, looking round then, 90 he says. At £90 then, 100, £100 bid. At £100 there, at £100 then, selling it away then at 100. Sold at 100, thank you. You'll have to sharpen up, Mick. And on to 866. It's someone on the other end. On to 866, the 1998 Peugeot 306 Cabriolet. There we are then. There you go, look, no modifications have been made to the car. It says it was purchased new in 1998, been garaged all its life. You've read about it. There you go, look, superb. 850, 900, at £900 bid. 950, here with me, at 950, at £950 then, £1,000 he says. £1,000 there, 1,050, 1,050 at £1,050 bid, at 1,050 and 1,100, £1,100 then, £1,100 bid, 1,100 then, who wants a 50, £1,100 and on sale I might add, it is on sale, £1,100 bid then and 50, 1,150, 1,150, 1,200, £1,200 then, 1,250, 1,250, 13, 1,350, 1,350 at £1,350 bid. At 1,350 then, the hammer's coming up then at 1,400 at £1,400 at 1,450, 1,450 at £1,450 at 1,450 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 1,450. 1,450, thank you. And on to 867, that's a nice sign, look, there we are, look. Large Coleman's mustard sign. Oh, that's mustard, that, innit? Isn't that mustard? There we go then. 140, 150, 160, £160 bid at 160 and 70 and 80, 180, 90, 190, 190 at 190, £200, 200, 210, 210, 210s over there, 220s down here in all fairness, 220s Mark's bid, he picked you, 230 and 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, who's had it with these £10? 260 at £260, 260 and 70, 270 and 80, 280 at £280 bid, 290 there and 300, £300 then. It's a nice bright sign, keep holding it at 300, 310, 310 and 20, 320. Barnsley at £320 then. Are you done? At £320, looking round for the first and the second. Third and last time at 320. 320 going to Barnsley. And we're moving on to 868, the 1991 Peugeot 205 GTI. There you go then. All original it says, requires light refurbishment. A little bit of love here and there. You alright with that sign, Sut? You be careful. Do you want someone to get the other end, sir? Right then, Peugeot 205 GTI. There we go then. Where are we going to start then? We're going to start with that 4.5 over there. Look, Josh. At 4,500. I got the right person. At 4,005. At 4,500. I'll take 250 if it helps. At 4,500. At 4,500. 4,750 he says. At 4,750 pound. At 4,750. 4,750. Who wants 5? At 4,750 pound then. At 4,750. At 4,750 then we'll submit. At 4,750 pound then, looking round provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time at 4,750. Missing a trick there, guys. You are missing a trick. And on to 869, a selection of die-cast models and an AA Road Book of England. There you go. Nice little lot for you there. Look, Christmas is coming. £70 bid. At £70 there, £80 I've got. At 70, 80, £80 I'm bid. At £80 then, who wants 90? I've £80 here. £80 bid then, selling it away then at £80. £80, top right. And on to lot number 870. There we are then. The Blacksmith Farrier Original Anvil on a stand. There you go then. That'll give you a bad back putting that in your boot, won't it? There we are then. 200, 220, 240 at £240 bid. At 240, 240, 260, 260 at £260 bid. 260, I'm out at £260 bid then. At 260, £260 then he'll lift it in your boot. 280 at 280. I'm pointing at you. At £280 bid. At £280 then. £280 then. Selling it away then at 280. 280. Thank you. And on to, if you're nice, I might give you a lift in with it. And on to lot number 871, which is a cast Michelin Man on a motorcycle. There we are then. On the table there, I see it from here. Lot number 871 at £10, £20, £30. On sale, £40. £40 bid. At £40 then. At 40 and 50. £50 he says. At 50, multitasking Dave, I like it. At 50 and 60. £60 there. £70 I've got. At £70 then. At £70. Is there no end to his talents? At £70 bid. At £70 then. Come on, Mick, look, he left his station. At £70 then. The hammer's coming up then. At £70, 80, £80, hang on, keep hold of it. £80 I'm bid. At £80 then. At 80 then for the first, second, third and last time at £80. Sold at 80, thank you. And we move on to 872, the little 1995 Peugeot 106 Aztec. Lovely, 4,900 miles from new, still smells new. I did shut the window last week to keep the smell in there because you put your bonds in, and it is indeed a new car. It's as near as you're going to find anyway. There you go, it's a lovely little car. 24, 25, 26, 2006, 2,600, it's for nothing, it's nearly new. At 2,600, we used to sell hundreds of them. We must have sold hundreds. At £2,600 bid. At 2006. 2006, does he want 7? At £2,600 bid. And on sale at £2,600. 5,000 miles. £2,600. I can't really believe it. I can't believe it. At £2,600 then. At 5,000 miles from new here, 5,000 miles, £2,600. At 2,000, who wants 7? Come on. At 2,600 then, on sale, you're going to miss it for £100. At £2,600 bid. They haven't got a clue, not a clue. I'm trying to give them the heads up, aren't I? At 2,600. 2,600 then, the hammer's coming up then. I know, hold his arm up, Mick, tell him. At £2,600 then. At 2,600 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Can't believe it. You've just missed the buy of the auction. They have. On to, I know, on to lot 873. There we are then, which is a Harley Davidson motorcycles hand painted on canvas. There you go then. These are really good, these are. I actually thought they were enamel signs, but anyway, they're on canvas. There we go then. There you go. We got £40 bid. At £40 bid then. At £40 then, where is it? You took it back, hadn't you? No. At £40 bid. He's so efficient, he's put it away. At £40 then is a 50 anywhere, be sharp. At £40 then £50 and on sale. At £50 there. At £50 then 60. At 60, won't go rusty, will it? At £60 bid. At £60 then is the 70. At £60 then we're going to sell. At £70, £70 there. At £70 then the hammer's coming up then at £70. Sold at 70, thank you. And we're going to move on to 874, which is a Ford Fiesta Gear 16 valve. 2 owners, well serviced, hardly any rust, a dent on the driver's front wing. Can't be fairer than that, can you? That's a good little description for you. There you go. Can we get £800 to kick us off? There must be £800 there for a little Fiesta. There must be £800, surely. Is he going to bid, Josh? 800 if you want it, guys, or we're moving on. No, we'll move on then. If you've got an interest in that car, ring the office. And we move on to 875, which are Mr. and Mrs. Drip cast money boxes. There you go, look. Ah, look, there's loads of them, Mick. You'll have to juggle. There we are then. 4 of them there, look. 2 little signs and 2 money boxes. There we go then. We got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 then. At £70 bid. At £70 then, who wants 80? At £70 then, be sharp. At £70 here with me. At £70 there, 80 he says. 80 and 90, back at you. At £90. At £90 bid then. At 90, 100. At 100, good afternoon, County Durham. At £100. What's happened? Jack's running. Oh. Why, what are we doing? Oh, at £100 bid. We're still at 100, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a glitch. At £100 bid. At £100 then. Oh, I'm glad you were here. At £100 bid. At £100 there. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the Mathewsons Live is on next year. Don't forget, they make ideal Christmas presents, the tickets and things like that, won't they? Absolutely brilliant. Just while we're just stalled here for a minute, we'll use this time wisely. Yeah, absolutely. What's happening, Jackie? Oh, we are awaiting. Oh, we're back up. We're back up. We've got the thumbs up upstairs. Ah, Well, I'm sorry about this, County Durham. I don't know what's happened here, but there you are. There we go. We're back on again, and we're still on lot number 875, which are the Mr. and Mrs. Drips there. No, not Mick and Dave. No, they're holding them. And we are £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. Who wants 110? At £100 there. At £100 bid. The hammer's coming up then, and we're going to sell them at £100. Sold at 100. Thank you. And we're moving on to 876, which is a 2009 Jaguar XFS Portfolio V6 and an automatic one at that. There you go, look. It's had November Campbell and HP pump, whatever that is. It's had a few bits done. You've all read about it, I'm sure. There we are then. There you go. We have got 800, 850. 900 at £900 bid then, at £900 then, at £900 bid. Pardon? I don't know. At £900 then, 950 and 1,000. £1,000 then and on sale. That looks cheap. At £1,000 bid. At 1,000, 1,050, £1,100 there, £1,100 bid. £1,150 there. At 1,150 for nothing, isn't it? 1,150 and 1,200. £1,200 there. At £1,200 bid. At 1,200, who wants a 50? At £1,200 then, Thirsk wants a 50. At £1,250. £1,250 then, who wants 13? Be sharp. Bingley wants 13, look, he knows it's cheap. At 13, 1350 bid. £1,350 there. At 1,350. Where's me 14? At £1,350. I'm going to sell it at £1,350. And the hammer's coming up then. 1,400 says Bingley. At 1,450. 1,450. 1,450. Even Leicestershire knows it's cheap, look. At £1,450 bid. At 1,450 and 1,500 says Thirsk. At £1,500 then. At £1,500 then. The hammer's coming up then. We're going to sell it at 1,550. 1,550. At £1,550. 1,550. We've gone a long way in 50s, haven't we? At 1,550 then. Who wants 16? Be sharp. At £1,550 then. 16, 1,600, at 1,600, at £1,600 then, at 1,600 then for the first, for the second, 1,650, I think next time we'll go in hundreds, Josh, at 1,650, at 1,650 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 1,650, 1,650 going to Loughborough, and we're moving, you doing a few? And we're moving on to lot 877, which are some Mercedes AMG alloy wheel clock. Oh, it's a clock. I was expecting a set of wheels. Do apologise. There we go then. We got £10, we got £20, we got £20 bid. At £20 there, at £20 bid then. At 20 and 30, Barnsley's in at 30. £30 then, who's got 40? At 30, Preston's got 40 and 50. Barnsley at 50. £50 bid there. At £50 then, at £50 then. We're going to sell it provisionally, 60, £60 then, and 70, at £70 bid. At £70 there, at £70 then, we're going to sell it provisionally, at £70 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time at £70. Barnsley at £70. Ah, he's spending in Barnsley today, aren't they? And we move on to 878, Mercedes 200 TE. There you go, look, she's been round the world, she's done a few miles, starts on the button, runs real well. There you go. Is there £1,000 for it? Is there £1,000 for a cheap old estate car? There must be £1,000, surely. Wants the bonnet painting from memory and the seat cleaning. £1,000, no? Nope. We're moving on then. We'll move on. 879, the Morgan tin plate child's trike. There you go, look, little tricycle. What a lovely little thing that is, isn't it? Sooty's been eyeing that up all day, look. There you go, look. We got 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 and on sale, I might add. At £40 bid. Christmas is just round the corner. At £40 bid then. At 40 is a 50 anywhere, be sharp. At £40 then, we're going to sell it. At £40. sold at £40. There you go. And we're moving on to lot 880, which is a 2000 BMW Z3. There we are then. The roof works. Had the roof down last week. 18 months ago, it had a timing chain and head gasket replaced. It's only done a couple of thousand miles since. Look, there you go. Superb. Selling a struggling to drive manual car following a stroke. That's a bugger, isn't it? There you go. There we are then. And we have got 7, 8, 9, £1,000 bid and on sale. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then who wants 1100? At £1,000 then it looks a cheap little car. At £1,000 bid. At 1,000 is there 11 be sharp. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 bid then the hammer's coming up then. We're going to sell it at £1,000. Top right, £1,000. Cheap enough, isn't it? And on to 881. Here we are then. No, they're not in buying mood. And we're on to 881. 2 enamel and 1 cast railway reproduction signs. There we go then. There we are then. We got 40. We got £50 bid. At £50 then. At 50. Who's got 60? At £50 bid. At 50. At £50 bid. At 50 and 60 and 70. At £70 then. At £70 then. Barnsley again. At £70 there. At £70 is there 80. At £70 we're going to sell it. At £70 then. Looking round then for the first, for the second. £70 then for the third and last time. £70. And then on to 882, which is a 2003 BMW 320 Ci. There we are then, 149,000 miles. Look, there we go. Electric convertible roof, it says here. Type 68 alloy wheels. Look, bit of lacquer peel at the rear bumper, I think that says. There we go. Cheap enough little motor. You tell me then, we're going to be £1,000. At £1,000 there, 1100, 1200 here with me. £1,200 bid then, and on sale I might add £1,200. At 1,200. At £1,200 then who wants 13? At £1,200 bid. Bidder number 600194. At £1,200 bid then. At 1,200. At 1,200 there. Where's me 13 man? At 1,200. At £1,200 then, is that it? At 1,200 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time. Top right. And on to, just before we do go on to, lot number 718, the Triumph TR6 has been sold. Lot 716, the Peugeot 504, been sold. Lot 734, a Volvo S60, sold. Lot 726, a Morris Minor, sold. Lot 768, a Morris Marina, sold. Lot 750, a Morris Cowley, sold. Lot 761, a Cosworth Light, has sold. 689, 10 enamel signs. They've been sold. Lot 765 signed and framed picture, and 762 a Scirocco. They have also been sold. So thank you ever so. We'll get on to them ones later on. We move on to 883, set of Range Rover wheels and tyres. There we are then. Oh, these are in lovely order, these, aren't they? These are really, really clean ones, aren't they? Yes. So there we are then. Where are we going to be with them then? Is there £200 there to kick us off? There must be a couple of £100, £50 a corner. They're for nothing. They're fairly good tyres as well, aren't they? Yeah, good tyres, nice rims. Fit a Range Rover. Fit a Range Rover. Yeah. Is there £200 there? Come on, give me £200 and we'll go on. 200 then. £200, or we're moving on. Well, you can't believe it, can you? £50 a piece. It cost you more than that to paint them, wouldn't it? There you go, Northallerton, you're seeing a bargain. Leeds is also seeing a bargain. At £300 bid. At £300 then. At £300 bid. At 300. £300 then is a 20. There is 320. At £320. You couldn't buy rusty, scabby old wheels and paint them for this sort of money. At £320. At £320 then. At 320, give me one more bid and I'll put them on sale. At £320 then, Northallerton, then we'll sell them provisionally. At £320 then for the first, second, third and last time at 320. They'll come, I'm sure. And we move on to, thank you, 884, which is a 1995 Escort SI convertible with the roof don't work. There we are then, 2-door, 1 lady owner from new, stored in the garage for the last 5 years, reluctant to part with it. Car is fitted with a tracker. There we are then, the roof doesn't work. Make no mistake, don't buy it, think you're going to own topless, because you're not. Roof doesn't work. There you go then, you tell me, is there £800 then? Surely we're going to get £500. Surely. We've got £800. There you go. He's seeing a bargain, look. He knows what's wrong with the roof, doesn't he? There you go. £800 then at £800 bid. £800 there, so he's going home on his tricycle at £800 bid. At £800 then, I'll take a 50 if it helps you. At £800 bid. At £800 there is the 50. At £800 then. At £800 bid. 800 then, we're going to sell it provisionally at £800. 800. And we shall move on to 885, which is a selection of road signs. No, they're in there. There we are then. £20 bid. At £20 then. At £20 bid. At £20 then is the 30 anywhere. At £20 then. They're on sale. There's no reserve. They're off. At £20 bid then. Is that it? Are you done? At £20 only. At £20 then. The hammer's coming up then at £20. There you go. Bought yourself some signs. And we move on to 886, which is the 2012 Hyundai Veloster, a sport. There you go, 3-door. 2 doors down one side, 1 door down the other. Cut and chop. No, it's not really. There we are then. There you go then. We did have a wind-up with a guy who brought it in though, did we not? It was quite funny, wasn't it? There we go then. We got £2,000 over here, Josh. At £2,000 bid. 2,000, 2,2. At 2,200. It looks good value to me. At £2,200 bid then. At 2,200. It's got 18-inch alloy wheels. Look, leather sports interior. 6-speed gearbox. Oh, look at that. 91,000 miles. At £2,200 bid. At 2,200, it can't be a dear car if it comes. At £2,200 then. At 2,200. At 2,200. 2,2. Who wants 2,4? At 2,200, it cannot be dear, that can it? At 2,224, I should think so. At 2,004. 2,400 then. At £2,400 we'll talk. At 2,400 then, very provisionally, for the first, for the second, third and last time at 2,4. 2,4, we'll have a chat. And we move on to 887, which is a new boxed Land Rover TD5 hydraulic winch kit. There we are then. There we go. We've got some interest here with me, everybody. There you go. We have got, I can't quite see it on there. I've got £500 bid on there. That's what I've got. I've got 550 there. I've got 600 here with me. At £600 bid. At £600 then. At £600 bid. 650 and 700. At £700. 750 he says. 750, 800 here, at £800 then, and 50, 850, at £850, 850 there, at 850, 850, is that bidder there, look, at £850, £850 then, at 850, 850, at 850, I've got him, haven't I? Yep, at £850 bid then, at £850 then we're going to sell it, at £850 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £850. Got that man there, thank you. And we move on to, excuse me, 888. There we are then, which is a 1976 Leyland Mini Clubman 1100. Look at that, what a lovely little motor. Correct period colour and all the rest of it. Superb. Look, 1976 Mini Clubman, one previous owner from new. Dry stored all its life. There you go, in your building I think, Mick? And it has been painted.
Has it been painted? I mean, Jack looked into it.
Ah, right, okay, but it has been painted, but a long time ago you think? Yeah, been painted. There we are then, there we go. You tell me. Well, there's someone here with a cheeky one of 7, look, Josh. 7,000, he says. think you're being optimistic, sir, but we'll try for you. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000, I can't get the lid off of that for love of the money. At £7,000 bid. At 7,750. At 7,250. At 7,250 bid. At 7,250, it's just too much for us. At 7,250. At £7,250 then. Oh, we've got it now, thank you. At 7,250. At 7,250 then. Good luck to you if it comes. At 7,250 then we'll talk. At 7,250, 7,500. At 7,500. £7,500 then. 7,500 then we'll submit. At £7,500 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time, very provisionally, 7,500. We'll try for you, 7,500, thank you. And we're moving on to 889, which is 3 repro enamel signs. There you go. There we are then. And we've got £10, we've got £20, £20 bid, at £20 30, £30 bid 40, £40 50, £50 bid, and £60, £60 then 70, £70, and £80 then, £80 there, at £80 bid, at £80 then and on sale I might add, and £90 then, at £90 bid, £100 there, afternoon Bingley, at £100 bid, at 100 then, hammers coming up then, we're going to sell them, 110, 110, at £110, 110 then, is that it, are you done? Nope, Bingley's not done, 120, 120, 120 then, at £120 for the first, for the second, third and last time, 130, at 130, 130 then, at 130 then, looking round for the first, 140, 140, at 140, 140 then, what do we think, 150, 150, at 150, 150 then, do you want 60, be sharp, he does, Bingley wants 60, 160, at £160 bid, at 160 then, looking round then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 160. There you go, 160. And on to lot number 890. Oh, Gregor, you read my mind. Yeah, no, I'm all right, thanks.
Do you want Father to finish off?
No, I'm all right. No, I'm okay, thank you. And we're on to 1976, lot number 890, which is a Triumph Stag. There we are then. We have got manual overdrive, 84,000 miles showing. Make your own inquiries, of course. The current owner for 33 years, ladies and gentlemen. 33 years. Crikey, look at that. Lovely. Long-term ownership, isn't that lovely? And we have got 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5, up to 5,000 with you, Josh, at £5,000 bid. And on sale, looks cheap, at £5,000 bid, at £5,000 there then, at 5,000, 5,1, 5,2, 5,002 and 3 and 4, 5,4, 5,5, 5,6, 5,6, 5,006, at 5,600, 5,600, 7, 8, 5, 8, I should think so as well, at £5,800 bid, at 5,800, at 5,8, 5,9 and 6, 6,000 and 1, 6,1, 6,001, 33-year ownership, look, forever, 6,001 and 2, 6,002 at 6,200, 6,002 is a 3, be sharp, at £6,200 then, at 6,200, are you done? At £6,200 then for the first, for the second, the third and last time at 6,200, 62, thank you. And on to lot number 891. Here we are then, a locomotive nameplate, Bitton. There you go. Is it heavy? There we are then, ladies and gentlemen. And we have got some interest with me here. We have got 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 420. That threw you, didn't it? At £420 bid. At £420 then, at 420, 440 if you want it. At £420 bid then, at 420. 420 then is the 40. At £420 then it's on sale. At 420 for the first, for the second, third and last time. 420, thank you. And we move on to, I thought that the phone's got a bit busier there. We move on to the 1937 Rover. There we are then. It has a later engine fitted, this car, ladies and gents, from around 39, there and thereabouts, look. Some new bits and pieces on there, look. Semaphore indicators are retained, but they're disconnected. There you go. It looks a lovely, lovely car. Been viewed and admired quite a lot this last week or two. So there we go then. And we have some interest with me, we have some interest with you. There you go, that looks a bit better, Josh. Yes, well done. There we go then. So we've got 4,000 with Josh. We've got 4,500. We've got 5,000. And we've got 5,250. And we've got 5,500 to my right. At 5,005, 5,750. At £5,750 bid. At 5,750. And 6,000. 6,000. 6 1/4, 6,250. At 6,250 is 6,500. 6,005, 6,750. At £6,750 bid. At 6,750. 6,750 then. £6,750. Does he want 7 now? At £6,750. At 6,750. What do we think? At 6,700. It is on sale. I'm shocked. Pardon? Do you know what time it is? Yeah, go on then. At 6,750, 6,850 he says. At 6,850, 6,950. At £6,950. At 6,950, he just likes wonky figures, doesn't he? At 6,950 against you. At 6,950 then. At 6,950 Norfolk. At 6,950 bid. At 6,950 Charlie's going that way tomorrow. He might be your way, you never know. At £6,950 then, is that it? Are we done? At 6,950 then. The hammer's coming up then for the first. I should think so. 7,050, 7,150, 7,150. Down at Cambridge, new man. At 7,150, 7,250, 7,250. At 7,250 then. At 7,250. Worth every penny and more. At £7,250 then. At 7,250 then for the first. For the second, it's on sale. You're going to miss it. 7,250 then for the third and last time. Thank you, thank you. Check that out because Charlie might be able to help out with that one. And we move on to 893, which is 3 road signs. Here we are then. Well, you've got to give way and all the rest of it. There you go then. £20 here with me. They're on sale, they're sold. £20 then, £20 then. Who wants 30? At £20 then. The hammer's coming up then. At £20. Sold at £20. And we move on to the Audi Quattro. Here we are then. Sits up the end of the building there, look. Nice early 82, 83 registered WR Quattro, 2.1 10 valve. There you go, look, left-hand wiper model. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, left hand. So we think it was converted from left to right-hand drive. Was it you and I that were speaking of this? By Audi, there you go. John knows all about it. You should come up here, John. You know all about it. So it's a very early car, one of the very first ones which were actually produced and converted, or produced by Audi. There you are then, there you go. Lovely thing, look. Where are we going to be with that then? You tell me. We're going to be 17, 18, 19, 19,000, 19,000, at 19,000, 20,000 bid, at £20,000 then, at £20,000, doesn't look a lot of money, does it? At £20,000 bid, 20,000, 21, at 21,000, at £21,000 then. At £21,000 there, the Audi. At £21,000, £22 he says. At £22,000 bid. At £22,000 then, you can't find them, can you? We all know that. At £22,000 then, very provisional I might add at this point. At £22,000. At £22,000 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At £22,000 then, the hammer's coming up then, provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time. 22, top right, thank you. And on to 895. Here we are then. Oh no, look, Father's the wrong side here. Look, 895, look, the Brexton picnic set. You must have 15 of them, have you? You must have. You must have. Here we are then. We have £50, we have £60, we have £65 bid. At £65 then. At £65. At £65 there. At 65. I know they're lovely. I know you've got a fetish for them. At 65 and 75 and £85. At £85 then. At £85, who wants 95? There you go. Sorry, wants 95. At £95. At 95, bit of history there for you. At £95 then, the hammer's coming up then. We're going to sell it at £95. No, we're not. 105, 105. At £105 then. At £105 there, Preston. At £105 for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 105. Sold to Preston, thank you. And we move on to 896, which is a 1989 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. Across the way there, it was, it's been stood for a few years, as you can tell. It was purchased as the vendor smashed up the previous car and he bought this one to make one out of two. And he never did. So there you go. That's the history of it. We pushed it into there as you see it across the road. There you go. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, we have 6,000, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6,750, 7,000, 7,250, 7,500. At 7,500. So you've all had your little bids there, look. At £7,500 bid. At 7,500. Who wants 750? At 7,500. 7,750. At 7,750 bid. At £7,750 then, who wants 8? At 7,750 then, Holyhead. At £7,750. At 7,750 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At 7,750 then, the hammer's coming up then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 7,750. Provisional, thank you. We'll get you an answer on these ASAP, guys. And we move on to 897, which is a military diorama. There we are then. There you go then. Matthews made this one. Lovely. Well done, Matthew. There you go. We got £10, we got £20, we got £30 bid. At £30 then. At £30 bid. At 30, who wants 40? At £30 there. At £30 bid. At 30, where's me 40? At £30 bid. At £30 then, I won't want to make it for 30 quid. At £30 bid. At 30, you want 40, be sharp. At £30 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At £30 then for the first, second, third and last time. Top right. And we're nearly there, ladies and gents. We are nearly there. We are moving on to 898, which is a 2004 Porsche 911 Carrera 2 Tiptronic. There you go. And it looks a lot of car. It really, really does. There we are then. We've hit the ground running. We're on sale from the off with 15 and a quarter on my right. And we trundle away up to 19,000 there on my left. £19,000 bid and on sale. Don't let them fight. At £19,000 bid. At 19,250 says Mark. At 19,250. Mark's bid there on the phone, Dave. It's Mark on the phone. Mark. At 19,250. 19,250. He wants to wait. Oh. At 19,250 bid. At 19,250. You might not have to wait very long. It is on sale, I might add. At 19,250. 19 and a quarter then, is that it? Are we done? At 19,2, he's lightweight, isn't he? At 19,5. 19,5 in Merseyside. At 19,500. What's he think, Mark? At £19,500 there. 19,500, 750. I'll tell you what, I'll take 100 off him if it helps him, if it makes him feel better. At 19,500, I'll take the 6 if he wants. At 19,500, just knock that to 100, there you go, well done. At 19,500 and 6, says Mark. 19,600 pound then, at 19,600. 19,600, I'll do the same for you guys at home, £100 there if you want it. At 19,600, Dave's had enough, he's thrown the towel in. At 19,600 and 7, 19,700, good afternoon Merseyside. £19,700. 19,700, thanks for letting me know. For the first then, £19,700 there for the second, third and last time. There we are, and we move on to 899, which is a little Hillman Minx, a little deluxe, 1963 look, little saloon, lovely red interior it says. There we go. Knock the exhaust off on the ramp, it says here, look. So we've got an exhaust blow. That's a bit of a shame.
Yeah,
was it you?
No, I saw it.
Oh.
As soon as I saw it, I thought, what a straight little example. One of them really nice cars.
There we go. Father saw it arrive and thought, what a lovely little sweetie. There you go. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, we got £2,000 over here. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000, who wants 100? At £2,000 there. At £2,000 bid. It's not a lot of money. At £2,000 then, I think we'll be keeping it for next time. At £2,000 bid then, do you want 100? At £2,000 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At £2,000 then, a little restoration job, this one. 2,100. At £2,100 then, make a lovely little restoration job, wouldn't it? Look. At 2,100, have a word with him, Mick. At £2,100 bid. At 2,100. At 2,100 then we'll sell it provisionally. At £2,100 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 21. Now just before I do that one, we have a few solds here, ladies and gentlemen. The provisionals guys have been working in the office there. Lot number 839, a Ferrari sign. Sold lot 797, a Mrs. Drip. Sold lot 860, a Mercedes 500. Sold lot 877, a Mercedes AMG. Sold lot 801, which is a uniform for officers sign. Sold lot 828, a 71 Jensen. Sold lot 791, danger testing sign. Sold lot 840, an international tractor. Sold lot 800, a Mercedes SL63. Sold lot 842, an MGB Roadster. Sold lot 596, a 38 Vauxhall. Sold, and lot 838, a Yamaha. Sold. There you go. So a quick round of applause for them guys in the office there, if you don't mind, because they do a storming job in there, so well done. And the lot we've been looking for 3 days. Here we are, look, drink Coca-Cola, enamel sign. Here we go, we have 50, 60, £70 bid. £70 bid then and on sale. At £70 then 80, £80, 90, 100 with me. £100 then, 100, 110, £110 there at £110. £110 then at £110. 110, who wants 20, be sharp. At £110, 120, 120, £120 then. The hammer's coming up then, we're going to sell it at £120. There you go. And I want to thank everyone at home for putting up with us for 3 days. Everyone down here who comes and helps and all the rest of it, thank you so much. And we look forward to seeing you all in December, where we're only going to do a little tiny one, 100 lots, 100 vehicle lots, 100 memorabilia lots, and we're just going to have a little bit of a special sale, aren't we? So thank you ever so, everybody. Thanks to all you guys on YouTube and all the rest of it, and of course the guys that stream all the YouTube side of things. Thanks for all the helpers. Sling you up, it's night. I haven't a clue.